Down on your knees, I'll have you begging for more. Discord. One that you needn't fear. How can this be? Praying to me, there's a look in your eyes. I know just what that means. I can be your everything. I am the dirt you created. I am your heart. Something, baby, that you hate me for. Oh, oh. I am the dirt you created. I am the sin. I am your heart. Hi, guys. Doo-doo. I know I should post to Twitter, but like, meh. I don't really want to. Yeah, but the problem is I don't like myself in any photos lately. So it's like killing all of my desire to post anywhere. Taters. Ironically, I actually took a picture of the dragons today because I wanted to post them to my Instagram. So funny you mentioned that. Judgment falls upon you at first light. I can convince myself to do it, guys. I don't like any of the photos I took today. So sleep soundly in your bed tonight. All right. Fuck it. Chitta. Chatta. The Dark Messiah. Chatta. Good old Rada. Ta-ta. And good old. Wooskies. Hi, guys. Hello. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? Core, older, taters. Good to see you guys. Lucifer with a first. And a good vagueness. Vagueness, I saw that you were the Insta retweeter. Evelyn, hello, hello. Ernesto, welcome in. Venom, hi. Coma, hello. Amora, hi, Amora. And Ace. Healing. Almost said your tank died. That's not good. Save your tank. Save the tank. Hi, guys. How are you all doing today? Happy Friday. It's crazy. We've seen each other every single day this entire week. Taters! Taters with the heckin' tier 3. 43 months. What the hell? Taters, thank you so very much. When is 4 years? 4 years is 4 times 12 is math. 48? 48? 48. Yeah. God damn. Taters. We're old. Welcome in, Games. How are you? #1 Twitch voice. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all, but welcome in. It seems a bit running sluggish. No worries, Core. Because Twitch. True, I suppose. We're all getting old. Y'all are crazy. Sticking around that long. What's wrong with you guys? Mind-boggling is what it is to me. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Good to have you indeed. So, guys, sorry if I'm a little bit muted today. I'm a little on the sad side of things today. This will be our last stream for like almost 2 weeks. At least 11 days. So I got them pre-travel blues going on, and so I'm a bit sad. And I was trying to be like happy for this stream, but it's weird because now I'm just sad. I was like, maybe I should just cancel stream and have yesterday's stream be the ending of the week. Fuck. I know, it's final stream today. I'm trying not to let it get me down, but it's a saddening. For 2 whole weeks. All the while back progressing towards ancient, I guess. You'll be an ancient dragon. It'll be fine. Fox, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Or Friday, I guess, because it's just a day today. It's no yays for me. So, Stove, I actually travel for work. So I will be in Arizona for 2 months, and I will be streaming during that time. But it takes us like week to get there, and I'll be working and whatnot. So all in all, I think I'll be like able to stream in like 11 days. But that's all of this coming week essentially. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm giving myself 11 days just because I imagine I'm gonna be exhausted on Monday of the following week. And then Tuesday, I don't know if we'll have everything set up by then. So we'll see. But Arizona's usually a fun time. I'm just a little nervous because if Arizona's weather is too hot this year, I won't be able to stream that much. So I'm a little nervous. I'm not abandoning you guys. I just have to work. Eventually, maybe we'll go back to full-time streaming, and then you guys don't have to miss me like ever again until I take vacation days. You're holding up well. Glad to hear it. I am doing well overall. I'm nervous. I have to pack quite a bit tomorrow. But for sure yet? Down there during Fest? Oh, hell yeah, Ace. Hell yeah, that would be awesome. It's the ultimate ride day. It is. Arizona does have some fun places. It's really pretty, too. Truck, please, Coma. Oh my heckin' goodness, kittens, hello! Like in the hair change? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That hair change right now is like driving me a little nuts because I can never decide what I want to do with these out of control bangs. So, you know, but I've been good. I've been really good. I can't complain. How have you been? I feel like it has been a heckin' minute since I've been able to talk to you. So I hope you've been doing well. I hope life is treating you good. Y'all ready for a genre change? I'm in a weird mood today, so I'll probably be bouncing all over the place. Snuggle Bear, hello. Winter is coming. It's more like potential summer is coming, and now I'm just sad. Snuggle, welcome in though. Just working, planning a trip in USA, or planning a USA trip in May. Yo, that'll be so exciting, kids. Hell yeah. Dude, traveling across any country to a different country is always so nerve-wracking. Anyway, bouncy ride. Yay, bouncy ride. Such a mood, you can't help but smile. I love that emote. I kind of want to get the horns changed back to gold, though. If I'm being honest with you. I was potentially going to reach out to that artist and be like, hey, I know my last time I said we were going to change the horns to black, but can we have them gold again? Actually, I'm going to add that to my list of things to do. Just don't forget, well, and remember, he'll be back. I know I'll be back, artist. It's just, I don't know. And we didn't get to finish the base game. And there's no way we're finishing the base game today. We still have way too much stuff to do in Dragon Age Origins. I was hoping we would be able to knock out quite a bit more of it, but we keep getting stuck on ridiculous, like, things. Like, we had that bug last night, and then which made that one fight like a pain in the ass. And then we're not even going to talk about the deep roads. I'm also waiting on some meds to kick in too, so I'm a little bit like just all over the place at the moment. Getting a dog. Oh, that's fair, kittens. Mari, welcome in. Hydrate. End up getting multiple variations in one shot. Wait, what do you mean, Fox? Wait. What are you feeling bad about? Fox, wait, what? I'm so confused. What? Yeah, that was a really annoying series of bugs last night, guys. Really annoying, because we would have been done with that area, like, at least an hour sooner, which means we would have been an hour further than we are now if we hadn't had those bugs and stuff. Thanks, Lucifer. Naked God Challenge took a while, too. Like the Urn of Sacred Ashes? I actually felt we did the Urn of Sacred Ashes pretty quick. Like, out of everything, I thought the urn was probably one of our faster quests, even though it was a bigger one. Mythic! Hi, Mythic and Des. How you doing? How you feeling? Emotes, probably. But Fox didn't ask anything about Flail. It just said that he liked it. So now I'm confused. I swear, sometimes EDM just hit different. I'm gonna go ahead and get us loaded up into the Dargan Ages. You ate enough earlier? You're suddenly hungry? Oh no! I had a snack before stream. But then my taste buds decided that whatever I was eating, whatever my brain is, it decided that the texture was wrong and I couldn't finish it, so. You went to bed at 1 a.m. last night? 1 a.m.? That's cute. That's real cute. Sweats in 4 a.m. That was such a bad habit, guys. No, it was 5 a.m. Guys, I stayed up and I finished the first book in this duology. Song of Silver. Wait, what was it called? Song of Silver, Flame Like Night was the first book. I really wish Goodreads had like half stars for their reviews. I wanted to give it like a 4.5-ish, but I just did a 4 because it wasn't quite a 5. But I did end up reading and finishing that book, guys. It was actually really good. And I will have you know, chat. I will have you know, the book that I finished last night did not have any smut. Not a single scene of smut was in that book. Not a single one. So for those of you saying that I don't read anything but smut, you're wrong. You're wrong, guys. Got myself a couple really deep shit nonfiction books. Wait, deep shit? What do you mean deep shit? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Perry. Perry with the 22 months. I need to cancel this one. Who are you? No, Samad. I know. Crazy concept, isn't it? Where you got a sub? Nice. I hope you enjoy all of our derpy little dragon emotes and everything. Lurking with the smile. Sounds good, Dej. Hopefully you get some better rest and everything. Only out to sea. You can always write your own in, taters. No, it would not have made sense. If there had been smut in this book, I actually think I would have been upset. Because, like, the pacing of the book and the pacing of, like, the romance is a subplot in the book. And I think I actually would have been a little bit mad if I suddenly read smut in it, because honestly it would not have fit in with the book at all and the pacing of things. And there were also, like, to be completely honest, with some of the things going on in that book, there were more important things than them getting freaky. So, Perry, thank you so much for the 22. How can this be? How disappointing for you. It was actually kind of refreshing to read something that wasn't just smut based. Don't get me wrong. I've actually, so far, all my reads this year, guys, even the book that I started last year and I finished this year, Broken Blade, Mistborn, and Song of Silver. Why can I not remember this fucking book title, guys? I literally just looked at it. I just told you what it was. Song of Silver, Flame Like Night. Song of Silver, Flame Like Night. It's just such a weird title. It makes sense, but, like, it just... I mean, sort of. I mean, it does. Oh, it does. That makes more sense. Anyway, it was actually kind of nice to read something that was... has... I've been on a streak. Guys, I don't think I've read smut since last year. Who am I? Who am I? I don't know who I am anymore. Am I feeling all right? Amora, to be fair, let's see. When did I start? I started a Kindle Unlimited book, but I haven't been reading on my phone because I have been, like, boycotting my phone for the past, like, 3 weeks. Just in case any of y'all are curious why I've not posted anything to social medias for the most part. That's why. I just have been really just not wanting to be on my phone. Does Kindle Unlimited not tell you when you started a book? No. Really? That's so bullshit. I feel like out of everything, Kindle Unlimited should have all the trackers and shit. Oh, and kittens. So I travel for work, and I am going to be staying in Arizona for 2 months during that time. And it takes, like, I don't fly there, so we have to drive, and it takes quite a while. Like, it takes a ridiculous amount of hours just to get across Texas. It's so fucking massive. Sounds good, Car. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Am I feeling sick? Apparently. So, to be fair, I started one. And by guys, when I say I started a book that I'm assuming leads into smut, I'm, like, in chapter 3, and I don't think I've actually started reading it again for, like, weeks. So I might have started it last year and just not read anything so far this year. But yeah, it's not... Why is my... acting like we don't have fiber. I borrowed this book on December 8th, 2023. So I've not read anything this year so far that is smut-based. So, 3 whole weeks, Gomo. 3 whole weeks. The smut withdrawal has been hitting hard. Maybe that's why I'm extra sad today, taters. I haven't read enough smut. It all makes sense, really. I can't. Okay. I need OBS to work with me today and not be a dick. Winter. Russian attack Ukraine. So, soldier might die honorful and battle. Bring in leaves. Loose translation. Interesting. That's like, I feel like that's all over the place. Smut lifts you up. No, seriously. It's definitely a mood booster sometimes. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hop over into the Dragon Age just because, like, I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling sad and I need something to distract myself. So we're going to play some Dragon Age Origins. And we're doing Denerim stuff today. Denerim Stoof. I think we're on part 16. Are we on part 16 or on part 17? I don't know anymore. The pain, chat. Winter, yeah, see, that's just, that sounds so crazy to me. That sounds, I don't know. I'd probably get too depressed reading something like that. All right. So we had just rescued Honora, and we might have made stuff really difficult on ourselves.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear Howe's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city.
Could you tell me about that vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Old Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about the Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
Yeah, Evelyn, in the game already. I know, shocking. How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Have you ever been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there and the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
And how were they founded?
It was near 1200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Guess that's all for now.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Elden Ring shenanigans, no worries, Evelyn. A newbie, hello. If I didn't already say hello to you. Ha! Guys, what do you do when you feel sad? And you need to make yourself feel happy? We've memorized the sentence or two. Couldn't tell you how the grammar of it works. Fair. Let's see. Is there anything we need to do here? We need to go explore the elven alienage this stream. Hit Google.
Indeed.
Yes.
Read smut. I can't do that on stream though. Can't be reading the smut on stream. I'll get in trouble. I'm sure that breaks TOS somewhere, Coma. Sometimes its sound can use some tension. Yeah. Only if it's really bad. I haven't watched Kung Fu Panda since I was like a teenager, I think. I find a streamer and hug them, daw noobs. Yes, gather. My party was already gathered. Alienage culture. Oh, whoa. We suddenly have so much more. What did we do yesterday? The Summer Sword. In 884 Blessed, Lord Aurelian of Montessimard, champion of the Grand Tourney of Ansburg, commissioned a sword for his youngest son Louis, who aspired to the Chevaliers. Insisting that his boy have nothing but the best, Lord Aurelian sought out the most renowned mastersmith in the Olesian Empire, Versin of Halamshiral. Wow! Who was at the time nearly 80 and begged the old man to make the blade. Versin refused. His sight was failing him and he had no wish to come out of retirement, but Aurelian offered an exorbitant sum of gold and eventually overcame the artisan's resistance. The old master labored for several months, folding steel, honing the edge to perfection. The resulting blade was as long as a man is tall and sharp as the tongue of any noblewoman. Versin proclaimed it to be his greatest work and named it, in a fit of irony, the Summer Sword, since he had crafted it in the winter of his lifetime. Lord Aurelian brought Rui with him to receive the sword from the hand of the old master. When the boy saw the Summer Sword, he turned up his nose at his father's gift. Such great two-handed blades were no longer in fashion at court. He preferred an estoc. Aurelian was mortified. He insisted that Louis carry the blade and apologized to Versin, but to no avail. The swordsmith cursed the boy, saying that for his pride, regardless of blade he carried, he would fail anyway. Louis was eventually knighted and joined the ranks of the Chevaliers. In 898 Blessed, he was appointed command of the Chevaliers in Denerim and hoped to make a name for himself. And so he did. He was the most detested Chevalier in Ferelden, well known for his acts of depravity. In 9-1 Dragon, he met Loghain MacTyr in battle in Avanash. Louis lost his stock early in the fighting, became separated from his men, and ended up facing down Loghain himself, armed with only the Summer Sword, which he had never before drawn. Practice might have saved him, or pride did not. Logain made short work of the pompous chevalier and took the great sword as a trophy. Seen the games they allow? I mean, games are one thing, though most of the games just fade to black. Someone else, just to get reaction, it's content, you know? Don't think you ever watched it? What, Kung Fu Panda? Last name sword. The lady you killed. He preferred an... What? Hot tub smut reading? Coma, no. Oh, no. Antiva. In the rest of the civilized world, it is common belief that Antiva has no king. I assure you, gentle readers, that this is untrue. The line of kings in Antiva has remained unbroken for 2,500 years. It is simply that nobody pays attention to them whatsoever. The nation is ruled in truth by a collection of merchant princes. They are not princes in the literal sense, but heads of banks, trading companies, and vineyards. Their power is conferred strictly by wealth. But Antiva is not primarily renowned for its peculiar form of government, nor for its admittedly unparalleled wines. Antiva is known for the House of Crows. Since Antivans are well known for being good at everything but fighting, it is more than a little ironic that Antiva possesses the most deadly assassins in the world. Their fame is such that Antiva keeps no standing army. No king is willing to order his troops to assault her borders, and no general is mad enough to lead such an invasion. The attack would likely succeed, but its leaders would not see the day. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genitivi. Full suit? There's no dress code. Easier to stay a king when no one else wants the job. Whoa. Don't think you want to see me in a bikini? Maybe swim trunks. Hi, Dread. And Big Zag, good evening to you. We got started a little early today. I'm feeling the big sag. The big sages today, so wanted to focus on the game to hopefully lift the spirits a bit. Dread, how you doing? How you faring today? Alienage culture. There have always been alienages. They have been around for as long as elves and shims have lived in the same lands. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Val Royeaux has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Dinnerham's Market. Their walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Finadal until midday. But don't be so anxious when to start tearing down the walls, picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here, we're among family. We look out for each other. Here, we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human. And they've gone and thrown away being elven, too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Serethia, Harin of the High Ever Alienage. We've Guarin. Pizza in a minute-ish? Yes! Hell yeah. Glad you're doing well, Dread. With a big sag bat from time to time. I'm definitely doing the big sads today, bat. Thanks, the noobs. Central tree in most elven alienages. Okay. I was wondering... Guarin. The human settlement of Guarin is built directly on top of a dwarven outpost by the same name. Prior to the First Blight, in a time when Ferelden was not yet a nation and was still carved up into barbarian tribes, the outpost served as a source of salt and a means by which the dwarves could reach the sea lands of the Amaranthine Ocean. Unwilling to come to the surface, the dwarves made an agreement with the local Terran to build a port and relied on the humans to ferry goods between the ships and the underground outpost. This made Guarin a prosperous place and extraordinarily wealthy for a time. When, in the Divine Age, the Dwarven kingdoms fell to the Darkspawn and the deep roads were closed off, so too did the dwarves disappear from Guarin. The human settlement, the envy of surrounding barbarian tribes, was assaulted and sacked, its wealth stolen. The town remained, however, and despite its remote location, continued to find value as a source of fish and timber. As the first settlement liberated by King Marek and Logain during the Ferelden Rebellion, Gorin was eventually granted Little Logain when he became Tyrn in 911 Dragon. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Patrine Chantry Scholar. Queen Honora. She sends her maid, Erlina, to Arl Eamon's estate to ask Rael's help in escaping from Arl Howe. But as they fled Howe's estate, Honora in disguise, they were ambushed by Sir Cothrian, there to arrest Howe's murderer. A fight ensued, and Honora fled in the confusion. She made her way to Eamon's Denham estate, and there offered her aid in defeating her father at the Landsmeet. Oh, we were supposed to go talk to her. Sir Cothrian, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. Cothrian came to Logain's service the hard way. She belonged to a poor family and was out doing work on the farm when she saw a man on horseback being attacked by several bandits. She rested... Oh, wait, we've already done this. Because, that's how she met Tyrn Logain. She was slain while trying to arrest Rael for the murder of Arl Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. Howe died at the hands of Rael in Denham, because he's a fucking asshole. Head out to your friend's place. You'll be watching, listening on your phone during the drive. Have an incredible rest of your stream. Miss you a whole lot while you're gone. Taters, thank you. I hope you have all of the heckin' fun with your friend today, Taters. And enjoy the time. Enjoy the time that you got with him. Hi, Quincy. Quincy, how you doing today? Quincy, I am doing really well. I was just doing a big Sag today because I'm going to be away from stream for a couple of weeks as I travel to Arizona in preparation for the Renaissance Festival there. So I'm sad today. And I'm trying to fight it a lot right now, but man, is it hard. Oh, and thank you for the shout out, Taters, to Quincy's as well. We'll miss you. I'll miss you guys. I'm already feeling it. And I know everybody's always like, just enjoy the moments that you got right now. And it's like, but, the emotions are here already. Yeah, it's just one of those. Still a wonderful time. It'll be great. I mean, I travel there for 2 months out of the year for that fair. So stream is also going to look very different for that time, chat. And usually work in the fair is always... That's a fun fair to work. So hi, Spiritual. Welcome in. And be with you in spirit. It's feels o'clock already. I mean, I think it's been feels o'clock since I started stream core. If I'm being honest. The First Blight, Chapter 4. Founded at Weishaupt Fortress in the Enderfells, the Grey Wardens offered humanity hope in its darkest hour. Veterans of decades of battles with the Darkspawn came together, and the best amongst them pledged to do whatever was necessary to stem the tide of darkness that swept across the land. These great humans, elves, and dwarves pooled their knowledge of the enemy and formed a united front to put a stop to the archdemon's rampage. And stop it they did. Ballads are still sung today of the first Grey Warden's charge into the waves of Darkspawn at the city of Nordbotten. each warden facing 10 or 20 darkspawn at a time. Squadrons of grey wardens mounted on their mighty griffins, soaring through the blackened skies and battling the terrible archdemon with spear and spell. Oh, what a sight it must have been. Incredibly, the Grey Wardens won that first battle. They raised their arms in victory, and suddenly there was hope. The Grey Wardens led the lands of men and the last stalwart defenders of the dwarven halls against the hordes of the archdemon Dumat for the next 100 years, gaining and losing ground but never backing away. From all over Thedas, they recruited whoever possessed the skill and strength to raise the Grey Warden's banner, making no distinction between elven slave or human noble. And finally, nearly 2 centuries after the first old god rose from the earth, the Grey Wardens assembled the armies of men and dwarves at the Battle of Silent Fields. It was then that Dumat finally fell, and the First Blight ended. The Teventa Imperium would face a new challenge with the coming of the prophet Andraste. Thoughts of the Blight grew distant. With Dumat's defeat, the Darkspawn were no longer considered a threat, but with the wisdom of hindsight, we know that conceit proved foolish indeed. The task of the Grey Wardens was far from over. From tales of the destruction of Thedas by Brother Genitivi, Chantry, Scholar. Still going to be crafting health poultices 2 weeks into the Ren Fair? Definitely. Heck, I'm going to need some health poultices for myself. The first couple weeks are always rough. Definitely wanting to Ren Fair hop more this year. You want to experience more events like that? Ren Fairs are a lot of fun, especially like if you go to some of the smaller ones too. Because there's like some of them that are definitely more commercialized, like the Texas Renaissance Festival. Very commercialized. It's big. It's got some things that are attractive, but like for the most part, it's been so commercialized that it's not quite the same. Arizona still has a bit of its charm, but like it's also seen a bit more of that commercialization, just not as bad as TRF is. And Colorado is a really pretty one to go to, but I will tell you, it's like going to that one, be prepared to walk uphill a lot because like the fair is like this. So to go up into the fair, you have to go up either way. And like the only time you're going down is when you're going back down towards the gate. So if you want to go to one side of the fair, you go up and then you're going to go back down and then you're going to go up to the other side and then you're going to come back down. It's a lot of that sort of stuff. Chicken breast for dinner. Love chicken. I actually don't eat much chicken anymore. It started tasting funny to me. Nordbutton. Can't stream. You can always find us in your Discord. That's true, noobs. It's just hard. It's really hard to remember to do that type of stuff. You haven't been to a Ren Fair in years? Rector! Oh no! They're a lot of fun. I do think though, whenever I stop doing them, I think I'm going to take a break from them. Was pre-pandemic, fair. I got back into them for like family reasons. Hi, Sai. Sai, how you doing? Happy Friday. Let's see. Spell combinations, nightmare. Creatures that are asleep are particularly suggestible, and thus ill-equipped to resist the spine-chilling effects of a horror spell. The vivid nightmares that result inflict massive spirit damage, the shock killing many lesser creatures outright. Those unlucky enough to survive are certain to emerge from the ordeal in a state of fear. Interesting. So whenever we use Morgan next, I want to try this sleep with horror and see if it like kills some of the smaller ones. Because that would be kind of nice to be able to use that and not just petrify and stone fist to do one of the shocks. We were supposed to go talk to... I kind of actually want to... No, because I didn't save before that. I know we need to go talk to Honora, but I'm hoping I can do the alienage first. Zorkian with that tier 3, 74 months. Zorkian, what the heck? What the hell? Zorkian, did you ever choose your dragon colors, by the way?
Who's there?
What do you want?
No, we're not gonna sleep with her.
You think someone's coming?
The fuck was that
Get
about?
away from me, you crazy knife ear!
What are you doing here?
I'm going! Maker's breath, I'm sorry.
I was just asking what you were doing here, bro. Huh. I'm gonna go back and talk to Honora just in case that's like for some reason a time sensitive thing. I doubt it is, but like I'd just rather be certain. I don't want to do it. Like I'm so paranoid after last night having to like redo that one spot a few times that I'm like, I'm just gonna go check. Dragon Famine Our Queen, hello Zolkian. 74 months, man. That is a long time. You just got your hair cut? Repurpled? Hey, Bob, let's go. Bob, are you going to be coming out to the fair at all this season? Oop, there's a glass phylactery. I wasn't even noticing, Zach, what they were up to. Very unlike anything usually found in the area. Oh, cool. Hello, Revenant. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, yes. Much surprise. Fancy seeing you here, Mr. Revenant, sir.
I am ready.
Interesting. Is he immune to electricity and cold? Well, this is an interesting fight then. You need to play. You do. It's so good. Highly recommend this. If you haven't yet, Bob, 100% recommend. I shall be on my way out that direction. I actually have to look at the calendar for actual dates. That's totally fair. Hell, I only know that I'm gonna be there because I have to work it. Literally, that's like the only reason that I know what day of the week it is right now.
Here comes trouble.
You come back with noms? Nice. I love that nom emote too. That's a good one. You're such a slacker, Zorkian. Come on now. You gotta join the little army of dragons. Guys, that little army of dragons is growing. Thank you for all the tier 2s and tier
Enemies approach.
3s. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just go hit that little lever right there. Hopefully.
I am your death.
Cool. How about we do a mind blast so I don't die? No, don't do a scatter shot. Don't do a scatter shot. We don't like scatter shots. Shit's rude is what it is. I'm glad I didn't think that I was just locked in here and like didn't try. Minky ack. Amora! What the heck, Amora? Amora, thank you so much for the 5. Wait. You gifted 5 tier 2s?
It is begun.
The heck? What? Amora? Do it! Thank you so much. What the shit?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Words! Hard! The fuck? Amora, dude, thank you. Are you sure? You got all of your stuff taken care of? You know, your bills, your water, food, stuff? You've never seen this one, really? That's interesting. Let me make my chat a little bit bigger because I feel like I'm missing some stuff today, guys. 5 tier 2s. Them some gifties. Let me show you how sure I am. I think you just did, but... Heckin' subbies and stuff, yeah. Dragon Age when it first came out, but that's been a moment. It's been like 10 years since I last played. What? Amora with the freaking gifted of a tier 3? Holy... That do be a gifty right there. It large gifty. Amora, dude, thank you so very much. I sincerely appreciate that. You know, I have a question, guys. Does for Partner Plus, is it any? Like, is it gifted stuff too, or is it Partner Plus just like specifically 2 people? Tier 3 to a random brave. Hi RDG. RDG, how are you? Dread, you want some eggs? We got some eggs. All right, let's go see what Honora wanted to talk to us about. Gifted and Prime does not count, unfortunately. Man.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me.
It's the resubs that count.
I
okay.
will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come.
I would hope
to you
so.
that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
But you get the... Oh, yeah, definitely. I still, like, the tier 2s and tier 3s, I get a bigger split out of, which is really nice. I'm curious to see how that gets affected with the 60-40. Like, when they start doing the partner, or the plus points and stuff, I'm curious to see how that affects the tier 2 and tier 3 splits. So, Amora, thank you again so very much. That was very, very kind of you. Super, super kind. So good to see you. It's gonna be the heckin' last stream for like 2 weeks. Is it Happy Rife? Oh my goodness. I thought about, y'all know the like Life of Pi book / movie? I was thinking about one day like making my TikTok instead of Rael just doing Life of Rai. Yeah, Bob, it's gonna be basically 2 weeks. It's technically, I think it's gonna be like 10 to 11 days before I can stream again. But I'm gonna say like it's close to 2 weeks enough, you know. And the chain thing along the side, thank you. They make me the glasses chain has encouraged me to actually wear my glasses more, which is really nice. Let's see. Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return,
She makes a point.
I add my voice to yours. Do
I
you
also
see?
feel like we should
Together we can
be
do
able
what
to do
alone we
something like
cannot.
that. Like, I know I don't really like Honora very much, but what happens to Logain if you are queen? Why not simply marry Alistair, the best of both worlds? That's a little awkward, isn't it, though? Isn't... Because that's like... She's marrying her late husband's half-brother? Is it half-brother? You don't use TikTok anymore? Too many apps with time wasters. Instagram does the job of TikTok. If I absolutely feel like. Mowage. Half-brother. I feel like that's such a strange one. I guess that's what you get with royalty. Lots of incesty type of feelings. Or not incesty. Because technically she never sired an heir, which is one of the reasons why Alistair would be next in line for the throne. I know it's not incest, but like a lot of royalty ends up being like ancestry lines where like there's a lot of inbreeding. Hi JFC. And supports in the UK. Grey Warden. Alistair is shooting planks. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. They keep it in the family. Fucking, I totally forgot about the kick, Leo. Um. Oh. Oh. Was common practice in several cultures? Merrick line is done for. We hardly knew you. You got Alistair and Honora hitched? I think I did that in one of my playthroughs. You're snapping your own neck on stream? Look, I know I said I was sad, but it's not like that, Zach. Like it was really tense. You heard that crack? That doesn't surprise me. I haven't popped my neck like at all today, but like I'm like really sore and really tense in my shoulders. Like the last time that Mama Jill like rubbed my shoulder, she was like, "Your muscles are not supposed to feel like bricks." And I was like, "I know." She's like, "How do you do this?" I was like, I don't know. Don't know any other way. That's where all my stress goes. All my stress goes to my shoulders. And like my shoulder blade areas. Closely related for healthy genetic diversity. But, I mean, if cousins are marrying each other, that's still marrying within family, is it not? So, like, wouldn't that still technically count? Got a heating pad? That isn't that, though? Is it? No, it's inbreeding, isn't it? No, I know there's not here. I'm saying, like, in general. Like, when you're going in your own, like... When they're, like, when you're talking of royalty, if, like, cousins are fucking marrying each other, that's inbred. Like, that's inbreeding. That's why you would, like, have so many people in royal bloodlines having genetic, genetically caused issues. Because inbreeding is not good. Like, I know here, she has no blood relation to Caitlyn and Alistair. Like, I know that they are not incest or inbreeding. I'm just saying, like, in general with royal bloodlines, like, if it's two people that have past family members overlapping. If your family tree has no branches, quite concerning, wouldn't it be, Goat? Hemophilia? I don't think I know that term. What happens to Loghain if you are queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live,
It's raining.
I would prefer it.
Justice must be done, don't you think?
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
Why not simply marry Alistair, best of both worlds?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Calen, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Calen as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Okay, so we might have them marry. I think I would rather also have Alistair be on the throne with Honora. Let's see. Hemophilia is a blood disease where your body has trouble clotting. It's very dangerous. Oh. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Because could you imagine if you get, like, if you had that, even the most minor of cuts would be a very big issue. Because if, like, your blood won't clot, that's how most wounds stop being a problem, is because the blood is clotted. And forget if you got, like, seriously injured. Holy shit, you would just, there would be no saving you. Because if your blood refuses to clot. Inherited bleeding disorder in which the blood is probably... Who have never met and have no familial relation, being possibly wed, only awkward part. Late husband's brother. Back in the days. Well, no, like I was saying, Cora, I know that they have no blood relations, but it got me thinking about, like, normal royal bloodlines of how, like, a lot of them were inbred. Wouldn't even have to sleep with him. Well fed with cheese, right? Actually interested in her prospective husband's opinion on marriage, which is a good thing. Very good thing. So we'll have to talk to Alistair. And what's interesting is, since I'm not romancing him this time too, I have, like, zero, like, I don't want you marrying anybody else. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't have that. Carry a cork for what? Nanny? Alright, let's do a save. I'm gonna be hard saving quite a bit today because we're in fucking dinner room area. The land of the crashes. Oh, here's swords.
It's you. Come in. I
Hello.
didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something.
Don't worry
Everything I
about it.
owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
The Lassar had hemophilia. Made that a mute point on how close a cousin. First cousin is very different from fourth cousin. To be fair, JFC, I also don't really know how, like, cousins have always kind of baffled me quite a bit. So, like, I have no idea necessarily how, like, the first, fourth, and all of that kind of stuff works, to be fair. Like, none. I know I have a few, I think, first cousins, but never knew anybody else beyond that. Granted, I don't really know much of my family anyway. which I find kind of interesting. But was never really raised with, like, I don't know, early on in my life, family seemed to be a lot bigger of a thing, and then as I got older, everybody just kind of went their separate ways. Such helped being in Rasputin, which didn't exactly help. First cousins share grandparents. Second, great grandparents, and so on. Oh, okay. So then third would be great great grandparents, and then fourth would be great 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 grandparents, kind of thing. That makes sense. Still kind of a little weird. Granted, I wonder how many of us, like, have distant relations of the same people and all that kind of jazz. Talking about degrees of incest? Well, we got talking about, like, the inbreeding and royalty and everything, and so that was just a clarification because I wasn't sure what first and fourth meant. Great, great, yeah, okay. So that makes sense. Still. Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Why hasn't the aliens been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough
It's
soldiers left
raining
to
really
seal
good
the
here
alienage.
right now.
And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague,
Convenient.
the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though.
Your DNA test revealed that you have over 1,000 cousins? Jesus. The Chantry allowed foreign magic here.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Some people's uncles don't pull out, huh? Their pull-out game ain't strong, that's for sure. I always think it's crazy, though, just how much humans, like, reproduce as it is anyway, though, if I'm being honest.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get injured, soldier?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Hope this will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Was that the Skyrim dude's voice?
Thank you, sir.
That was weird. I feel like I just heard the Skyrim dude's voice in this guy's voice. It wasn't, like, exact, but, like, there was, like, a few tones in there. Oh, that was weird. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves,
I shall do it.
Motherfucker. Elves who have swords will die upon them. Oh, if anybody tries to take mine, I'm gonna be pissed. Feral dog. Oh, that seems like a crowd over there. Deranged beggar. Mumbles, okay. Andraste's grace.
I don't even know they're working magic. They could just be chanting gibberish.
Hello? Are you the
I've got
angry
children
woman?
at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this
Y'all are
in an
probably the
orderly
ones
fashion.
causing the plague.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
I heard there was trouble. Can I help?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you.
I freed
You're the
him
one
from
who
the
freed him from the
dungeons.
dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're
Tevinter
fine.
spell.
Where's your niece then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
There's magic being used as a chantry now. Well, tell me what's happening here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I think I'll go look inside this hospice. Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice.
They won't just let you in.
Oh, I feel so sick. I'll pretend to be sick.
I guess it's worth trying. I'll be impressed if those mages fall for it, though.
I can be pretty convincing with a staff to their throat. I mean, I didn't say that out loud. What you talking about, chat?
It shall be done.
The Vinendal. Landmark tree. Mystical site of power. 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 And Mabari dominance. Go piss on a tree. Been a lot of research on how many individuals it would take to keep the human race alive without the problems of inbreeding in case of nuclear winter and the like. That doesn't surprise me. Alistair, buddy, I have a suggestion for you. See, you should marry your late half-brother's wife, the queen, and become king of Ferelden. That way you could go about doing whatever, like, you want. Well, she handles the ruling bit like she wants, and people is happy. Everyone's happy. Sounds great, right? Good. You can also bang more again, as he, like, doesn't ever want to do that. That at one point, modern humans were reduced to just 800 or so. And we recovered from that. That's insane. Shared grandparents. Most closer genetically. We have 11 toes on each hand. On each hand, Coma. That seems a bit severe.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
With all 12 eyes. Enough small talk. How can I help you?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes.
I could do that.
Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Stayed with the wardens. Led to some interesting theoretical things in Inquisition. Huh. I'm kind of curious because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, all the ways that that could change in Inquisition. Man, I need to play these games more. What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Something wicked this way comes.
I won't go to the hospice.
I don't blame you. I don't think I would trust it.
It is begun.
Amethyst? Children don't cover their freaking mouths.
This is our punishment.
Oh, don't die on the street
Maker
in
sent
front of
us this
me.
plague for
Don't do
turning
that.
against
That's
the
bad
Arl.
for your health. Very bad for health. Don't die. Can I go into... Oh, no, that's Valandrian's house.
I shall do it.
I didn't
I
want
can do
to
that for you.
break open
Grandma
the
calls. What's a girl to do?
door.
Have to be a good girl, but have to.
Oh,
avoid
interesting.
bad men.
Now it won't highlight at all. That's kind of odd. I wasn't expecting that to actually do anything, so hopefully I didn't just break
There's
something.
nothing wrong with me.
Just leave me alone.
It's only a cold. It'll pass.
Oh, a pool of blood. This pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up this faint scent of bad eggs. How suspicious. So very suspicious. Where is this barrel? I did not see any way. Oh, and there's a dead dog.
Very well.
This is the corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like he was skewered with a spear. Nobody has cleaned up the body, and it appears to have been dead for some time. Also very strange. Nice, Venom. Also romancing Meryl in DA too. Huh. Alistair unknowingly was accusing his mom of awful stuff. Freakish, no. You can ask all of chat. I've been sad all stream so far because I have to leave you guys for like two weeks, basically. And I've been sad. Don't make me feel guilty about having to go work. Hi, Tori. In hopes that I would feel more relaxed. Said, Pinay, for your thoughts? No, Therese, no. I wonder why there's a plague here. So crazy. We're going to be romancing Meryl in DA2. Vinadel, Dal, the tree of the people. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little more of the old tongue, a little more of the traditions. And the few things we keep become simple habits, the meaning long since faded. So it is with Vinadal, Vinadal, the tree of the people. Every alienage has one, I'm told, or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of Arlathan, but not even she knew more. Keeping the Vinadal is just a habit now. Many cities have let theirs wither and die, then chop them up for firewood. No great loss. Serethia, Haurin of the High Ever Alienage. Ah, we finally got the last character. Valandrian. Remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other. Every alienage has a Haurin, an elder. It falls to the Haurin to arrange marriages for those without family, to negotiate with the guards when there's trouble, and to act as sort of a mayor and surrogate uncle to the people of the alienage. The title, like so many things, is a holdover from the time of Arlathan, for Haurins are not necessarily the oldest in their community or even all that old. Tradition gives the role to the oldest soul, the wisest, cleverest, and the most level-headed. Valandrian has been Haurin of the Denerim alienage since he was in his 30s. Fling with Isabella. Romance Meryl. Headcanon that Isabella teaches her new things. Oh my goodness. Best girl. It's best girl. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a pathway back here. That's what I was missing. I was curious. Lots of little kitty cats doing a meow. Elf guard. How very interesting. We have some apartments here. Let's do just a quick save.
It is
begun, chat. Did you hear? It has begun. It has begun.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
Sad.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. Just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Would some coin change your mind?
All right.
I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
What about Valandrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Where did they take him?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children.
Something suspicious is afoot.
They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
If you would have kept your voice down, nobody would have known that you were talking to me. Just saying, you were screaming rather loudly for the whole building to hear.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That means you can say something after all. Crazy how that works out, isn't it?
It is begun.
Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken... Oh no. Got smashed on somebody. Broken edges of this vase. Prints from boots cross through the dried blood. They really did just yoink everybody, huh?
It is begun.
Oh, we found the sextant. This stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion to some child on numerous adventures.
I shall do it. As you say.
It seems all appear to have been patched many times. Why does it not stay? So dirty, it's hard to tell what color it is supposed to be. Be quiet! I'm trying to stay hidden over here!
It is begun.
Arranged as though somebody were just about to sit down to have dinner. Sad. Oh, big sads. That's a metal door.
Allow me.
Oh.
I could do that for you.
Nosy.
Oh! Well, this is awkward. I was gonna go talk to the guy outside first, but
Cross me and you shall.
I guess that's not gonna be the case. Awkward.
I shall do it.
Very, very awkward, isn't it?
Very well.
From humans? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if these guys were the ones that like introduced the plague and they're kind of like controlling it so that then they can spread the fear and stuff and have more people
I could do that for you.
lining up for whatever they're doing. I can't quite remember what's going on here, so I know it's fucked up. That's about all I remember though. But everything to do with like the elven alienage is really fucked up. I just don't quite remember exactly how in all of the ways, so we're gonna find out together. Yay! Elder Scrolls.
I could do that for you. Ask me anything.
Insufficient skill. We'll have to find a key somewhere, I guess. Oh, there's a note. Almost missed it. There's a key with this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females of the next shipment. So fucked up, isn't it? Fuck. Well, before we go that way, let's do a quick save.
I shall do it.
Because I may very well want to... Oh, I wonder.
As you say.
Does this lead out into the crowd? Coldness, how you doing today? No one will ever spot me here. Keep your voice down. Had a bit of a snow slush today. Gotcha. We just have a lot of rain. It was funny. We had no rain for so long that like all of the ground was starting to get really dry. But then as soon as we started getting rain, all of the things that had like the puddles had gone away, right? Or the little ponds. And then all of a sudden, like all of those areas are now like massively flooded. I think we got a, I would say this is one of them good old dinner and loading screens where we're gonna have to reload this save. If I had to do a guess, that is, in fact, what I would guess. 100,000%. Cause that ain't loading. It's a forever load. Forever load screen. Hi, Desawas. How are you? Gonna kick my feet up a little bit. Chat, do y'all have anything exciting for the weekend plans? I'm trying to get this game to close. It's refusing to close. That was weird. That had a frequency in it that I don't think I've recognized before, and now that I've heard it, I don't think I'm going to be able to unhear it, and that makes me a little sad. Dun, 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 dun. Good old Dargan Age. I am doing okay, Saucy. I'm a little sad. I was a little sad today, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Weird. That was some very intense thunder. It's still going. Holy shit. Coming up on a Sunday. Oh, you're looking forward to that? Nice. It was big bakooms. That was big bakooms. I don't know if you guys could hear it or not, but I certainly did. Hi, Tomer. Tomer, welcome in.
As you say.
Let's see if this does another infinite load on us or not.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I feel like I maybe should have gone in back and talked to... I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not.
Quick! Get them! Hurry! Oh no! Hey! You guys look like perfect practice for... seeing how well this works. I'm gonna sleep these guys. I don't really care about anything else in this fight right now. Except I want to target this guy and do horror and see... Oh, why do we have to get so close? Damn. So, okay, it's not like an insta... It's not like Shatter, but he's like totally fucking like frozen in fear for quite some time. So that's good, at least.
I am ready.
Not been so good for a lot of people, it seems. I mean, yeah, and it's honestly, it's not even been like a bad week. Just mentally, I've been kind of doing a lot of ups and downs, it feels like.
As you
say. And then I ended up like, what's it called? Why can't my brain not brain today, guys? What the hell? Knowing that it's the last stream has just kind of like made me do the Sage, and like my brain always struggles to get out of the Sage mode, so it's a bit even more so. Shadow, hi Shadow. I'm surprised we haven't lost power this week. Same. We've been like storms all week. Sounds like fun.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway.
Voice actor,
What with
it sounds
the plague?
like. But yeah, I am surprised too. It's just storming really bad, Oliver, at the moment. Also, it's good to see you. Not Brain, because Brain does not often brain. I know. Bye, RDG. Thanks so much for popping in today. See you in a couple weeks. Aren't we all in a sort of way identical to a word over here? Which... Oh my gosh, really, Core? Overall, Shadow, I'm doing really well. Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you?
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the
Hello,
blight
Skyrim
or the
voice
plague
actor.
or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Would you let me into that house for 6 sovereigns?
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
I have a lot of money. I don't mind throwing it around. Just to be completely honest with you guys. Hi! Hello, enemies. That are doing a big bads. These guys are big baddies, guys. We don't like the big baddies. Big baddies bad.
I think we work well together.
Hi, Todd. I like how he says that. I think our little crew does work really well together, actually. We've been doing pretty freaking well. I do have to say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Throwing it around. And play catch for monies. I'm in game. Look at this. We got 175 sovereigns. We rolling in it.
Help us, please. We're not sick. Let us out of here.
Well, that's what I was here for. I'm getting you out of here.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
You should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
All right, we saved them. This is good. This is good. Good progress. Good progress. And then let's go out through the front to help the people out there.
Very well.
Sarge! Hi, Sarge! Oh, and everybody's gone? Oh, this guy's gotta die. We have 2 mages. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that at all. That ain't allowed. Mages? Nah, they don't get to do the leavings. Don't they know? Man, Liliana was getting a lot of damage done to her. Please take that, poultice. Thank you. Sweet.
I shall do it.
So, y'all got some explaining to do, Mr. Dead Peoples. Is that Shiani? I like how everybody is just carrying on.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
They were the only ones inside. I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people,
can they?
Oh, they
could.
Shipping them where?
I think why might be a better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing.
But no, why could actually tell us a lot.
How could they take them away? Wouldn't we see
Out
them?
through the back
They could
door?
be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There was a key with the note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find
Sarge,
any
I'm
more
doing okay.
information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
I'm a little sad to be leaving the stream for a couple weeks, but other than that, can't complain. Gonna have a really busy
I don't think
week
I've
and
ever
a half
seen
ahead
you
of me.
before. Are you from High Ever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim.
That wouldn't happen ever. No. Only looking for information.
Well, I might be able to help you, depending on
I want to
what
know
you
about
need.
these defenses in the alienage.
They've come to deal with a plague. What did you want to know exactly?
Where did this plague come from?
From the Blight. Refugees carried the sickness here from West Hills and Lothering. I've heard that along the Imperial Highway, there's so many dead the vultures have gotten too
To hear
fat
when you come
to fly.
back, it's just a scary, freakish. Care what happens here.
Who's to say they do? Maybe they'd let us all rot if they could. They don't want our
See, it
sickness
doesn't make any
spreading to
sense
their
there. Why would
people.
you trust the
That's why they've
Teventers
come.
to come in to spread, like, to heal you? I want to
Good
see his
day.
store, though.
Was there something else you needed?
Can I have a look at your wares? See what he has. Going to watch with no rice streams? They're desperate and oppressed? Yeah, but like, I don't know. You suddenly get really sick and then people just swoop in like, yes, we can save you. I don't know. I feel like Shiani was right in that sense of like, no, we shouldn't be trusting them. Aw, freakish. Thank you. Greater injury kit recipe would be kind of nice. How? That's a recipe. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to sell shit. Granted, I probably should sell shit now that I look at it. We are kind of maximum full. And before we go off into the great unknowns, we should probably try to sell as much as we can. Now that I know that I can like supply these to the dwarves and stuff, I don't really want to do anything with those. Fluorospar, quartz, private documents, grave silver bowl. Quite a few things there. I just don't know what I want to do. Studded helmets. Jesus, we have so many shields. What is Alistair using at the moment? Could switch him to that one. That one would be a little bit better, I think. So keep that one. Ooh. That one's even better. We'll just do that one then. The Fade Wall. Plus 20% to healing effects received. Also, fuck yeah. Yeah, I think the Fade Wall. We can sell Hell's Shield. Fuck that guy. Nobody wants to remember him. Must really be having bad harvest. About 10 minutes from friend's house. Great travel companion. Aw, taters. Thank you for doing the lessons while hanging and out. And I hope you've been driving safe. All of the safe. Very safe as possible. Possibly. Well, Taters hasn't been talking, so I would definitely say that he's been just listening. Let's see. That's a good 2-hander. I don't know if I want to put these on anybody. I was kind of thinking about checking Liliana's. She might be able to wield both long swords now in the main hands. Quite possibly. So I might do that. Saw sword. I don't even know where we picked those up. Imperial Edge. We could also get rid of that one. Plus 2 damage and plus 6 attack. Actually, we might keep that. It's not too bad. Go ahead and sell these swords. Keeping some of them just because I'm not quite sure what I want to keep yet, so... That technically is 15 defense. But this one does 19 defense, so sell that one. And then these robes. Go ahead and sell Morrigan's robes, because her current one I think is better. Even with the -1 willpower. Dying on stream either. Taters knows he's cared about. He's gotta take care of himself. Otherwise he'd have a lot of people real sad. Greater injury kit recipe. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Let's grab that. I also was gonna go ahead and grab Assassin as well, because we got the gold, guys. Current map of ew. Gross. We don't want that. Sweet. Okay. He had actually quite a bit of stuff, so that was nice. Or at least I got to sell quite a bit of stuff, I suppose would be the more appropriate. Probably doesn't need any robes. Please.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Get Sky a little raincoat since she hates the water. Oh my gosh, that would be precious. We should. 100%. Maybe even some little booties to protect her feet from, like, because I know you can get like water resistant or proof ones or whatever. That would be so cute. That would be hella adorable. Sky with a little... She's wanting to go out, but it's pouring. Just open the door and be like, okay, you want to come out? See what she does. Oh, man. Little doggo booties and coat. I'd have to send y'all pictures because I could only imagine she would be so adorable in it. So hella adorable. Could you bring in my ring? It's, I think, on the couch. I think I just, like, brought it in. Definitely have to share pictures. I have to find one that's long enough for her body, but also not, like, too long in the arms. She's a very long corgo. Like, I feel like she's a very, like, I want to say she's longer than most corgis I meet. She's like, she is a long dog. What's the orphanage's story?
When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad.
They killed children?
Have you found anything else?
There's a dead rabid dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
She's like border collie size, but with 1/4 the legs. No, exactly. Are you sure you're up for this? I don't want him to die.
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you.
Oh,
Let us
God.
proceed.
That's a lot of faith in me, man. I don't want him to die. I have a hard enough time, like, protecting everybody else.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these
Oh, yeah?
are other veterans.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady.
No.
Can you spare some coin?
Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner am I. And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
Did
no
you hear
need
that?
to mention that, Oli.
Especially
Will
dead?
you help us?
I already gave him some stuff, guys.
Can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go,
A
Oli.
lowrider corgo? Well...
The feeling
if you keep
is
giving the
intense
money...
here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Very well.
Oh, I forgot that this is... Yeah, this is fucked up. Broken chest. Lots of blood. Just... That's not the greatest thing to see in an orphanage, you know? What are
Very well.
those?
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem.
As you say.
I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? No.
Impossible to pick. Oh, okay. Rabid war dogs. What are rabid war dogs doing here? shattered. Just have to pay attention to Sir Otto's health because we don't actually. I wish they would add him to the party.
I shall do it.
That would be most appreciated if they would.
As you say.
They're being rabid, but why are they here in the first place?
Very well.
Tormented woman. So very sorry.
Let's make this quick.
Very red. I can't die. I will never. I can't die. I will never die.
Well, that voice actress earned.
1, 2, Merrick's run through. 3, 4,
Very well.
the kingdoms I war.
So dark. Like, holy shit.
Make her preserve us.
Shit, did Sir Otto die?
You should run.
I
while you
wasn't
can.
paying attention. Wait, I died really fast all of a sudden. Do they have haste on? Hold up. No, Sir
got
Otto
it.
can't be dead. I'm gonna have to redo that fight. God damn it. Especially dead? I'd say all of them are especially dead. Gosh dang it! Sir Otto!
I shall do it.
That's some bullshit. He died so fast. I didn't even like, I thought everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, he be very dead.
It shall be done.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do some F5s in here then to keep him alive, hopefully.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. Today, I'm a maiden. No.
Just gonna literally pay attention to him. Don't die, Sir Otto. Don't fucking die.
It shall be done.
It's your one job that you have to do.
I shall do it.
Let's make this quick.
It is begun.
Fucking swear he already got lost.
Watch out!
Sir Otto's still alive. This is good. Very nice. Do an F5. Trying to keep him alive. Pains me that they just don't add him to the party. Isn't it weird we didn't ask the orphan about the orphanage? The orphanage? What the? You know what? Muddy, I give up trying to speak English today.
As
it is obviously not my forte.
You say.
Can I put a life ward on this guy? Can I do that on auto so that like he just won't die like right away? Words are so difficult.
I can't die. I will never die.
Ah! My nose is bothering me today.
1, 2, Merrick's run.
That's so fucked up.
3,
Why is it always that like nursery rhymes are so like disturbing?
Begun.
the kingdoms I war.
Oh, can I not put it?
I shall do it.
Okay, I think I can. Okay, sweet, I can. Let's try our best. Let's go ahead and give people this. For word, fuck up. Empathy. No, Var, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Dude, it's so difficult. I swear. Speaking, hardest thing I have to do. Oh, it would be so much easier if all of us could just not have to speak. It'd be great. Okay, Otto is still alive. So far, we're doing much better. I think casting Life Ward on him is gonna maybe save our butt a couple of these fights. Your nose is always bothering you,
Very
sad.
well. As you say.
How did nobody
This.
stop this kind of thing?
This is the center of it.
Is this the one that hurt Sir Otto?
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared
Oh, I think...
to
Can we not save him?
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious Maker can protect you now, worm!
Okay, well, let's try to make sure it's like, let's kill it quickly enough that Sir Otto doesn't die from the demon. Okay, them's the goals. We also got some lesser shades showing up as well. Okay, that's a bit more of a problem. I don't know if it's gonna work on them, but we can try. Taunt everybody. Here, we're also going to cast Glyph of Warding. That was them's a lot. Granted, I think we'll be able to kill them fast enough that it'll be okay, but still, like, goddamn.
That's finished.
I'm gonna try to have to pay attention to Sir Otto's health like crazy too. Let's do a war cry. Remind me, guys, to fix my combat tactics too, because we got a lot of new stuff that they aren't using just because they're not in the combat slots. So, like, I don't think Liliana's using Flurry at all. And I feel like that's kind of quite a big waste, if you ask me. Let's just go ahead. I think I can do Life Ward again. I don't know if it runs out, and I can't see when it might, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And then we're also, after we cast another Life Ward, we're gonna do a mass rejuvenation. And then we should be able to kind of quickly clear some of these shades out, do you think? That's another shade down. That's another shade down. I like how we've had a shade on us this whole time and we're just like not caring. Sir Otto's still up, so we're okay.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby. The building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Cecily throwing literal shade at you. I know. The audacity of it, really. Remember to fix your combat. Oh, actually, that's super helpful. Thank you. Because I had already forgotten that I was saying that at the end of that fight, Core. Trevin, yes. Always yes. Should I replay Dragon Age? Obviously. I just think that should always be a thing. Let's see. Enemy. Let's go ahead and go with... I still am quite happy with doing... or having Liliana still primarily focusing whatever enemy is attacking Alistair, because they kind of are tag teaming the enemies. So let's go ahead and use ability. We're gonna do Flurry. I also want her to activate and I want her to do activate mode. I want her to do momentum, and I want that to be higher. But yeah, this is our first time replaying Dragon Age in like 10 years or so. So it's been an absolute joy. Let's see, enemy. Kind of want to see about maybe, let's see. I'm not quite sure if we give her the option Enemy attacking at range. Or using a ranged attack. I almost want to see if we can have her use, like, pinning shot. I think pinning shot's the one that does... pins it in place. I don't know if it, like, actually stops them from attacking, though. If I'm being honest with you. So I don't know if it's even worth really having her do anything with that. She has the sustain mode. We also have deadly strike. So that one was normal at the beginning. A bonus to armor penetration. We should actually do that one first, I think. Enemy attacking party member, attacking Alistair. Do deadly strike, and we're gonna do that one first. Below the belt, I want to say, was also useful. Yeah, so it kind of gives them a bit of pause. Let's go ahead and just get rid of those. Like, we just don't use them. The target forgets who it was fighting and becomes mentally disoriented. Distraction also could potentially be a pretty useful one as well. So what about if we do, like... trying to think. Just do distraction. Let's see if that might work out pretty nicely for her. That at least makes her use, like, everything that she has so far. So we're gonna go with that. Morrigan also has some new stuffaroos. Trying to think. It does have so much to it, Venom. This game is ridiculously long. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Mind Blast. Being attacked by a melee attack. I would actually say, let's see. I kind of don't want her to use sleep without me being prepared for it, but also at the same time, I could have her do... let's see. What is the one that does... let's have her, instead of using horror, let's have her do the disorient. Because having horror in combination with sleep is very useful. So gonna do the order like so. It's a little cleaner. Okay, and then enemy below 50% health. Winter's Grasp. Attacking Alistair, vulnerability hex. Attacking Alistair, have lightning. Okay, and then enemies, if they are clustered with at least 3, I'm gonna have her go ahead and use... well, this is gonna be risky. I'm gonna try it. If I can. Interesting. Can you not have them do any of the wind-ups? Because I don't see Tempest here either. So I guess I have to be the one to do those. How interesting. But sleep is a... no, sleep isn't a wind-up. Huh. Okay, well, still, if there's clustered with at least... not 3 allies. I want there to be... like... there has to be... okay, you know what? Surrounded by enemies, if we have... no, that doesn't work either. I want the enemies to be the clustered ones, not the allies being clustered. How does that... is there not an option for that? That's interesting. I was gonna say if the targets are, like, clustered together, I could use Cone of Cold, but that's different than what I was wanting. Huh. There was in DA2, but I don't see it here, Core. So I'm confused. I feel like that would be a very normal one to have, but I guess not. So I might just have to continue using her abilities myself that way. We're gonna go ahead and put Chain Lightning with these other ones. We have her like activated abilities here. And Chain Lightning is still a wind-up one, I think, as well. I don't think it happens super quick, so... Because I keep getting mad when she gets interrupted. So I think that's a pretty good set. Oh, I did want her to do Self, Any, and I want her to always have... See? And then there's Tempest and stuff. What the heck? Interesting. Okay, activate mode. I want her to always have Spell Wisp up because it gives her more spell power. And then she's not taking too much damage, but I do want to say, like, maybe if she's surrounded by at least 2 enemies, let's have her go ahead and activate Arcane Shield. Huh. Yeah, that's very strange. So you can do the wind-up ones. I don't really like some of the, tactics. Oh well. I'd rather not have too much of her doing... I'd rather her not, like, accidentally kill us because she's using, like, Chain Lightning when we're all super low health or something and I don't notice it in time. That would kind of suck. So let's go ahead and do attacking Alistair as well. And we're gonna do usability Arcane Bolts. Trying to make sure. So we have Drain Life. We have Lightning, Arcane Bolt, Winter's Grasp. And I can usually do her crowd control stuff. We could also try to use frost weapons as well. See how much, like, let's see if that actually ends up helping at all. So Self, Any, and usability, activate mode, frost weapons. That way we can try to see if maybe that extra bit of damage might help us in some situations. Okay, and then Alistair has some new tactics as well that we need to use. Threaten, Shield Wall, Shield Bash, Shield Pummel, Enemy, Nearest Visible is fine, I think. I need to break up his stuff because his has gotten all kind of wonky now too. Because he has some activated abilities, some sustained, and I kind of want his sustained abilities to be further away so I can notice if, like, for some reason they're not activated when they should be. So we have Shield Cover as well. Okay, activated ability, Shield Pummel, Shield Bash, which both are active, and then we have Taunt. We definitely need Taunt to be used more often. We also have Overpower, and then we have War Cry and Cleanse Area. Okay. No idea how far that works. Sellable effects from those nearby, friendly fire possible. Poke! Hi, Poke! Things isn't under the most obvious word. Yeah. It's a little confusing at times, I think. I think they could have done it a little bit better, but I'm just happy that I'm at least happy that there are. Okay, so let's see. Enemy attacking. Honestly, if they're attacking anybody, so like if they're attacking Morrigan. I wish I could do like attacking Morrigan and attacking like me. You know what I mean? But if they're attacking Morrigan, then that means that he needs to use... Can you just do like enemy attacking party member, honestly? That would be ideal. But I don't see it. Okay, so attacking Morrigan, because that's fine. We'll do taunt. And I think that needs to be one of the more priority parts. Okay, and then we also have war cry. So maybe if we have self surrounded by at least 3 enemies, I think we need to do war cry because that does a stun, which is also pretty handy. Okay, and then let's see if there are enemies using... Let's do self being attacked by magic attack. Let's do usability. I haven't used cleanse area, so I'm really curious how this is going to work. I'm going to have to be careful. If I cast Tempest, he might try to cleanse that if he gets hurt by it or something. So we'll see how that goes, because there's definitely friendly fire everywhere. Let's see here. For myself, I'm usually really good about paying attention to myself, but however, I have noticed one thing I've kind of forgotten about a lot is I want to use haste way more often. Poke, how you doing this Friday? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I think that's set. I think we're good. I think I'm pretty happy with that, but we do need to save just so I don't have to redo all of that again. And I think I set them all right, so hopefully that doesn't like bite us in the ass somehow. More blood. There's so much blood. So dark.
It is begun.
Trying to just make sure Otto stays alive. He has life ward on him still, so that's kind of interesting. Man, he is like ready to be right in the goddamn action though, making me nervous.
This part takes forever.
It is begun.
That the one cleanse. Oh, does it really help with injuries? Do we have anybody injured? No? Okay. Just kidding. I wonder if Doge is injured. Doge is injured. Does it actually help Doge, I wonder? The mages are like, oh god, that was awful. Why would you do that? Nah, it doesn't help with Doge. Getting some food now? How about you? Hell yeah. Doing pretty good. Now that we're kind of like playing, like getting into more of this, I'm definitely starting to do some vibes. Alright, let's put life ward back on Sir Otto. It's not worth him dying. I can't remember if he ends up dying here anyway, but like, I'd rather him survive if we can help it.
Very well.
Let's see. Lots of enemies in these next rooms, so we're gonna have to be kind of careful. This man runs directly to them.
It is begun.
Does not give a shit. Oh, that means we also are gonna have a lot of more of them here too. Let's go ahead and have Alistair actually attack over here. Liliana's already over here. Doge can keep attacking here, and Morrigan can take care of this lesser shade over here. So we'll focus on anything coming out to attack Sir Otto. And we'll also cast paralysis as well. Sir Otto went the other way now. Bro, I'm trying to keep you alive, and you just don't care. Does not give a flying fuck.
As you say.
All of my people are okay so far, so... I feel like I should even, like, I'm just gonna amp him up with as much stuff as possible. Just don't die, my guy. That's all I ask. I should probably also work on not dying. It's usually pretty nice to not have your healer die. Serato's still okay. Let's go ahead and top off everybody if I can. Don't have enough lyrium, apparently.
Now we get haste.
I have haste on, that's why.
Let us do it quickly.
That's a lot
Spirit
of
healing
blood.
skill? Oh, is that what it is?
I'm ready.
Charred
Very
corpse. Let's go ahead and do a quick save, Aruno.
Leave me alone. Just go.
It's so sad. All right, we have Rage Abominations, so let's go ahead and... Sir Otto doesn't have Life Ward on it anymore. Please, Sir Otto.
They will.
Take that. Be safe. Rage Abomination. Let's go ahead and have everybody try to attack the same one so that we're the most efficient that we possibly can be. Hopefully finishing this as quickly as we can. God damn, so many explosions when they die. The
I shall do
rebel
it.
saved for me, shit. Vibe, hell yeah.
You
Oh,
think you are safe?
that's so
The
bad.
golden city has fallen. I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
I feel like there's nothing
Show
to
yourself.
save this guy. I feel like I remember him getting like stabbed through the chest or some shit.
There is no golden city, but there are demons.
Man, having this high
I hear
contrast
not
type
your
stuff.
blasphemy. By Andraste and all the
Real
divine
hurt
after
of
her,
the eyes.
I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
I'm still impressed that he can fight.
As you say.
He can't even really see.
It shall be done.
Tis too easy.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
I feel like you're
I've seen
gonna
the work
die.
of
I don't
demon
want
before.
it though.
Some Maleficarum consort with them, but the Maker must have
The
guided.
Predator dragging it.
Now, you die!
Guys, I wanted to be wrong. I would have really appreciated being wrong for once. I would have been much happier. I worked so hard to keep this fool alive, and then all of a sudden he just dies. I even had Life Ward on him, so technically he should be fine. Like, death, it was still up. Life Ward was still up. I saw the green glow. He should be okay. But no, he dead now. I worked so hard. I'm so mad. Big mad. He got fried. You did not. Don't do that. He's just napping? Dirt napping. He do the forever sleep now. We also really need to re-up all of our potions. I just realized.
I shall do it.
Like, really bad. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. I thought I got it in time. I did not. Well, fuck. I wonder if I could just tell him to not come inside. I don't know if that's an option, but I feel like it should be. He might just be stubborn and be like, no, I'm coming with you, no matter what.
I can do that for you.
But, I hates it. I want to save everybody. Why can't I save everybody? Someone in the alienage is probably missing it. So sad, guys. He's forever naps. He's doing the long sleep. Right? We need a Monka emote, don't we? I feel like we do. I think that would be great. Although, I'd probably do my cross upside down just for shits and giggles. Like... It's too holy. We can't have that here. Oh, man.
It shall be done.
We're a bunch of heathens and degenerates and...
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on?
She said someone named Valandrian is missing.
He is? I didn't realize that. No wonder she's
upset. St. Peter's Cross,
It's a miracle
then?
the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone.
I think she thinks healthy people are being taken by the healers.
She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, can we not update him with the stuff that we just found?
Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason?
We literally found that they were, like, smuggling people out. Is there some way out of the alienage besides the gate?
Besides crawling over the wall? Come to think of it, there might be. There's a back alley that leads to some old rat trap apartments. Last year, the owner got picked up by the City Watch. His place had a door that led out to the docks. He was using it to smuggle in weapons.
I'll let you know what I find out. Okay. My next question is... I'm currently out of... distillation agents, so I'm almost tempted to go to the camp real fast, because if we go back to camp, I can buy more of those and concentrator agents, and we can stock up on some more poultices and stuff again. So I'm kind of tempted to do that before, because I don't know how far we go for this this next area. Start your 150 pills. Jesus. That's a number. That do be a number, Big Zach. Damn. I got stressed just having to take the freaking antibiotics, which didn't fucking do anything, so I'm salty. Spent $100 on that visit. Didn't do shit. Oh, you need the monies, Oliver, if that ain't a mood. I think all of us can kind of feel that mood with you.
If there's
Eat your
anything
veggies
I
or
can
turn
do
into
for
me!
you, please.
Oh, man. Okay. $150 pills a day. God damn, dude. Or not a day, a week, sorry. 99 of them for 17 gold. I like how that was really hard for me before, and now I'm like, no, that's fine. Now, the concentrator agents, however, are rough. 23 pills a day plus a weekly injection. God damn. Has free national health care. I wish. I wish. It's why I don't like going to the doctor at all. She wanted me to get some lab work done, and I was like, yeah, so I can spend like another $200, $300 getting lab work done just to maybe be told that, like, what I might have. That doesn't sound very fun. Guess that didn't work well. Whoever recommended that doctor, if I was you, I think it was still important, because if it had been an infection during a freeze and I wasn't able to get it taken care of, I could have lost a toe. I want to move out of this country for 11 days. I have to go to work, weeb, so I travel for work every couple months and whatnot. So I'll be gone from home for 2 whole months. But I will be streaming once I get set up. I just have to get set up first. Let's go ahead and make these poultices so that I feel more comfy. And make sure we have enough of everything that we need. So let's make our greater health poultices first. I want those to get up to like 30. And then for normal health poultices, we were really low. So I'm going to spend quite a bit on those. Like, I would actually rather go ahead and, like, make more of the normal health poultices than I do...
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Crafting... Distillation... This is my restock. Like, I don't want to have to come back for a bit to do this, so... Do that, and then we gotta do... I'm gonna maybe actually do 99 for the lyrium potions, because that way I can stop using as many, like, lesser... Oh, I'm out of lyrium dust. I'm out of lyrium dust? I actually ran out of lyrium dust? Hello? That's crazy talk. Let's go ahead and go with that 99 lesser health poultices, so I don't have to think about it. God damn it, I did 100. Okay. And we can do a couple of the potent ones as well.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Oh, sorry, guys. I missed something. Very lucky to have excellent health insurance. No premium. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, Zach. That's awesome. I miss being able to go to the doctor for like $40. Instead of like $100 to like $200 every time. Or $20 sometimes even. First, he was also condemned to death by crucifixion, but he didn't feel worthy to go out so he insisted the cross be upside down. Are known as the Cross of St. Peter. Oh, interesting. Better safe than sorry, for sure. I'm just mad that it just still didn't do anything. Like, at least my toe's not swollen anymore, but it's still red. Moved to the UK? Just a simple hop over the ocean, you know. Toes are very useful. Very important for what I do. Oh, Amora, you're right. I haven't realized it was this many hours into stream so far. Hi, Rafe. Yeah, I'm traveling for fair. Sounds fair, right? Go check it out? No. That sounds sus. Corey, you wanna do a check? How is that even possible? Well, how is what even possible? Didn't I say hi? So hi, Navi! Navi, I hope your work's going well today. It's one reason you stayed at your job for 15 years. I mean, that's honestly fair. I was very, very happy with the fact that, like, my dad had health insurance. I had it through him for so many years. But then, obviously, when I turned 21, that stopped being a thing. Universal healthcare. Come to Canada, eh? If it was easier to move to a different country, guys, I would. I would, trust me. There's also some shit happening in Texas right now that has me raising, like... Fish was talking to me about it last night and just being like catching me up with some of the things that have been happening in Texas. And like, I don't think my eyebrows could have gotten any higher. At one point I was like, oh, okay, stop saying things. Hi, Raven, welcome in. How you doing today? Also in some papers referred to J Guy with the title Morning Star or Light Bearer Bringer in Latin, of course. Da 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 da. Sugar! Sugar shit with the raid! Oh my goodness, the sugar bear! Hello, Sugar! Oh my heckin' goodness. Hi, Raiders. Hello there. Sugar, how was your stream? Kitty, what Shadow, Lunar, Mythic, Winter, Will, Commandant, hello. And a core? There was a core in there? Crazy concept. What? Hi, Kia. Welcome in. Envy. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Sugar, how was your Cult of the Lamb today? Sugar, it's good to see you streaming again. Thank you so very much for the raid, Sugar Bear. Hi, Kitty. Stream was fun. We played Cult of the Lamb, and you're kind of addicted to it already. Good, as you should be. Cult of the Lamb is actually amazing. I freaking love that game. Surely it blindsided you. Oh, definitely. He was so blindsided. Core didn't see it coming at all. Felt nice to be back. I'm glad, Sugar Bear. That was good to hear. Very, very good. And thank you for raiding. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is... Hold on. My name is Rai. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently playing through the entire Dragon Age series, but we do a lot of different types of things. I said do. We do different types of games all the time. So we do a lot of RPGs. I've also been known to fawn over the Doom series and like all of those types of things. My name is Hold On. It is Hold On. Squirrel braining. If only. And Raiders, I have a simple question for you. What is your favorite beverage? What is your favorite beverage? What do you go to? What is your go-to? Do you like water? Do you like tea? Do you like coffee? Do you like G Fuel? Are you chugging Red Bull right now? You like Dr. Pepper? Ooh, sweet tea. I used to be so fond of sweet tea. Horchata? Dude, I haven't had a good horchata in a long time. So, fun fact, if you ever are traveling, don't get horchata in Colorado. It's very disappointing. Oolong tea with a pineapple. With pineapple? That sounds fascinating. What is C4 shadow? Orange juice is a solid one. I do like a good old orange juice. Who remembers when Rai used to do flows on stream? I do. Long time ago. I was thinking about maybe having a special flow stream in Arizona for you guys this year. But I'm so rusty at it, guys. I don't know. It might not be entertaining to watch anymore. Alcoholic. What is a jarrito? Jarrito? What is... I don't know what that is. Dr. Brown's black cherry soda? I don't know that one. Watermelon soda is awesome. What were the questions? The question today, Sugar Bear, what is your favorite beverage? Like, what is your favorite drink of choice? Ginger tea with brown sugar and honey. Ooh, that sounds good. Pre-workout energy drink, no sugar. You can pretend it's better for you. If that ain't a mood. I was about to like pick up a freaking Soylent again just so I could have like a meal in a drink form. Liquid Death of oolong and then blend with dried pineapple so it's soft and sweet but not overpowering. That actually sounds really delicious. Favorite at Jewish delis. Interesting. Only one way to get back into it. Unfortunately, one of the reasons I don't get back into it is I just don't have the space for it here. Mexican fruit flavored soda with real sugar. Have it everywhere in Texas? Probably. I don't really get out very much though, Oliver, to be fair. Alcohol, if you still drink. Ginger ale tastes like Dr. Pepper. I don't drink anymore either. You're all about grape juice? So wine. Dej. Wine. A new honey chai today. It's nice. Hey, there we go. I am like really fond of some of the herbal teas I've been drinking lately. I've been on a herbal tea kick again, for sure. Peach monsters. That sounds interesting, to say the least. Let's see. When you discovered oolong, it made it hard to come back. I don't think I've had very many oolong teas, if I'm being honest with you. David's tea makes some great herbal blends. I bought this one off of freaking someone I saw on TikTok that has a good like mix of it that's like great for like females. And then there was one that I don't even remember. I got it from the tea spot at Chinese restaurants. Yeah. Alcoholic version called Canita-ritas. 5%, but so good. But see, I don't really do like alcohol like ever anymore. I'm like, let's see, not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before was the last time that I had any amount of alcohol. And I had I had like half of a mojito, and like halfway through, I was just like, this is not for me anymore. Your second fave is a green tea with peach and mango. That one is very fruity. You get to pick free samples. Oh, that's really nice, actually. I'm always like wanting to try new teas, but it's so hard to like dedicate to a whole new bag of it when you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it kind of thing. You said it was David's tea? Pineapple is the best. They have like 20 flavors. Pineapple is really good. Thank you, Kia. So I got it written down, so I'll have to check it out. Because I definitely want to find some new ones. Definitely want to find some new ones. Sugar Bear, also, please go take care of yourself. Go do the after stream things. Get some water, some food. Take care of yourself, sir. I do appreciate the raid. I'll do my best to take care of your family bam. At a coffee shop, good quality, instant, yes, really coffee. At home, cup of tea per day. Or you get kicked out of England. Is that one of the things, it's like in the fine print, Fuller? Is if you go to England or you live in England, if you don't drink a cup of tea a day, if you don't have a cuppa, then you get kicked out. Good to know. Note to self, move to England, must drink tea. Must drink tea. Okay, so for those of you that don't know Dragon Age, this game is
I'm sure
absolutely
you'll be pleased with the goods.
fan-freaking-tastic.
It's one of my all-time favorite video games as a whole, but it's also a really good RPG if you're like looking to get into them. It came out quite a long time ago, so don't let the age fool you at all. The story is so very worth it. And give the combat a chance. It's very tactical. The cold 911 tea is the best if you're sick. Ooh. You have a whole closet shelf full of their tea? Oh, man. I'm excited to get some then. Favorite fruit? Pineapple's my favorite fruit because it eats you back. Near to me, lychee comes close too. I haven't had very much of lychee things. Get some food and be back, please. Sugar Bear, yes, go take care of yourself. Haven't had a brew in 20 years. Made a note of your name. Yeah, don't let the dragon age fool you, guys. Don't. It's so good. Highly recommend this game if you guys haven't played it. Like, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, just a fantastic experience of a video game. I think this amount of lyrium potions and stuff should get us through, so let's go back into the elven alienage.
Indeed.
Yes. The area that we are going to is kind of dark, just so y'all know. It's definitely not the most happiest places. Sugar Bear with the gifted sub over to Kia, dude. Sugar, thank you so much for doing a gifty gift. And Kia, I hope you enjoy all of our Derpy Dragon emotes. I hope y'all are excited. We have some new dragon emotes coming as well, and they are hella cool and adorable. So I'm really excited to share them with you. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Absolutely beautiful to have you. And Kia, if you would like to choose a dragon egg to go into the dragon egg nest, go ahead and click on the link so you can look at the different colors. Ogren, it's your time. No, don't you? No, Shadow. No. No more Ogren. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. You have a 13 by 13 inch fabric cube full of tea? When you found them, yes. So I have a question. Do you like your teas pure? Like, do you like to drink them without any additives, or do you add sugar or anything like that to your teas? I've discovered that I definitely enjoy having like milk and honey added to them, which I know some people think is blasphemy, but you like what you like, I suppose, you know. You add agave to yours? Fruit flavored tea? Ironically, I've not really had very many like fruit flavored teas. I had a Earl Grey that was infused with saffron and orange, and that was really good. I do enjoy that one. That was actually my favorite Earl Grey that I've found. But that's like the only like fruit one that I've had. You've been getting into loose leaf for the past year? No additives. All right, Beardy. Nice. I have definitely started being more fond of loose leaves. Now, especially that I have a new kettle that I can actually just have the loose leaf in there.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not the authorities. I'm looking for the elves you've brought here.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Well, how can you be a part of this? You're slavers.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
It really is.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Oh, I will just slaughter the rest. I'd certainly like to see you try.
Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
Oh, I don't think you understand. You don't understand. You've pissed me off. That's bad for you. Very, very bad indeed. All right, we're gonna have Morrigan go ahead and cast Sleep. Hopefully that affects as many possible people as it can. Once she does that, let's see. I'm gonna have Alistair go ahead and focus on this guy here. We're gonna leave her for like the end. She's actually not gonna be super difficult, I don't think, thankfully, but still. Let us go ahead and cast a Glyph of Warding so that Alistair has some more boosts to defense and all that kind of stuff. I do want him, hopefully he's going to cast his taunt here in a second. Alright, sleep has worked. So once sleep works, we're going to cast it on... We're going to cast Horror on somebody. Do a combo wombo. Sleep works really well when used with that because it actually makes them like terrorized for a minute. So works out really well. Where is Morgan? She's standing like right there. So if we move Morgan over this way, we can hit these three with Cone of Cold. Alistair can go ahead and just stay there. We'll wait till people start waking up, but we can go ahead and get rid of this guy here because he's gonna wake up and attack me. So he's shattered, he's out. Morgan, it looks like these guys are waking up, so let's go ahead and switch over to Morgan. We're gonna do a Cone of Cold this way. Try not to freeze Doge. Frozen, perfect. And then let's go ahead and make sure we're all kind of hopefully attacking similar peoples. We're gonna also cast a flame as well. I'm not too worried about the guys over here yet because we're cleaning up this area pretty quickly. And then once we do that, we can do Glyph of Paralysis over there. Shatter shot is really annoying, so we'll have to pay attention to that. I should be able to do a group heal. That's better. Like I said, scatter shot's going to be the most pain in the ass thing that we deal with in this fight. Go ahead and do that glyph of paralysis. I forgot to set more of them to have health poultice cues. So that's my bad.
Get up!
Is Lily? Oh, she's. Oh, they did a triple. They did a triple. That's just rude. Let's go ahead and queue up health poultices if we can. She's gonna need a greater. We'll do a lesser for Morgan just to keep her up. Okay, and then everybody can start attacking these guys. Honestly, let's also go ahead and cast Stinging Swarm over there. Let's go ahead and start killing this chick here. Let's get Morgan to go over this way. Shouldn't be too hard. And then lyrium her up, do Cone of Cold so they're frozen. Fucking perfect. You love to see it. You love it when things work out the way you want them to.
It shall be done.
Do a lesser lyrium. One of these guys can get shattered. Beautiful teamwork of the mages. And then the chick fell. Let's go ahead and have everybody focus over here. This is going really smoothly. I'm doing a lot of pausing just because Scattershot kind of has a tendency to get pretty slippery pretty quickly. Getting stunned, like everybody getting stunned back to back can definitely wipe a party, but thankfully it doesn't last forever. There were just a lot of archers. There we go. Perfect. Not too shabby. For Dragon Egg, green is the only choice. Would you like Dragon Egg number 1 with the little squiggles? Or would you like the pixelated, like blocky one? So egg number 2. For loose leaf, but I've never done the French press for those before. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Good night, Winter. Get some good rest. Seeing double rye on your screen? Hey, noob. The gods are sending a message today. The squiggly one? Into the basket it goes. The little dragon egg nest. For coffee, but you're terrible at making coffee. And tea is easier? I wouldn't know. I am, definitely not a coffee drinker. I love the smell of coffee, but man, I can't do it with the taste. Every time I've tried, I'm just like, I don't understand people's taste buds. Really don't. Really, really, really don't. I'm glad people enjoy it, but it's just not for me. All right, we have 2 really annoying archers back here.
More enemies ahead.
Let's go ahead and make sure
I shall do.
We try to kill them. Oh, I hate it when, damn it. I hate it when Glyph of Paralysis doesn't actually land on the person that I'm intending it to land on. It's highly annoying. Highly, highly annoying. You like tea? Same. We were just talking about like different types of our favorite like beverages and stuff, and then of course tea. With being there's so many and whatnot, got a lot to talk about in that front. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Wonderful to have you guys. By the way, for everybody just joining today, Nani? Rafe with the 10 heckin' dollars towards the Tranquil Garden Lego set. Rafe, thank you so very much, man. I appreciate you so very much. So for everybody just joining, this is our last stream for almost like 2 weeks, unfortunately. I'm about to be in travel mode for my job, so we'll be doing, once I get settled, we'll be back to doing 3 streams a week. Probably Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, if I had to guess, but I highly recommend joining Discord as well for keeping up to date with schedule changes and whatnot, because they might happen quite a bit during fair season. But I do welcome all of you in. I hope you guys are having absolutely amazing days. I hope you're ready to enjoy some Dargon of the Ages. Glyph of Paralysis. Let's go ahead and hit that on this guy. I don't really have any attacking abilities for my mage, unfortunately. Okay, this guy's probably gonna do the annoying combo. But it doesn't matter. Because he's gonna die real fast. Real fast. Too much work for you to be ours mostly. I kind of like having like a drink witch ritual though. I don't know. I just find it really
I could do that for
kind of relaxing in a way. Older, thank you so much for the 23 months. We're almost at 2 years. Does nothing, so you rarely drink it. Gotcha. Lego intensifies. Hi, Funk. I thought it was 1. I know, Brittany. So it's technically not a full 2 weeks that I'm going to be gone. I'm just saying 2 weeks because like 11 days is pretty damn close to 2 weeks. Which makes me really sad. And it's possible I might only be gone for 10 days.
And you,
I might try to stream even earlier, but I just have a feeling I'm going to be really tired. I don't care who you are. You're going to die.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden?
I've destroyed the entire way here. Look around. Okay,
Surely
I see a mage and some
kind of
scatter shots, and I have a mage who has sleep. Let's talk again after I've slaughtered your friends.
Pity.
I have
Looks as if we shall have to
no
settle this
patience
the
for
hard
slavers.
way, then. My apologies.
Your apologies? Please. Oh, there were more. Hey guys, there were more. I apparently didn't look around me hard enough, but that's okay. We're going to put to sleep everybody here. We're going to have to play this a little carefully, I do believe. So let's figure out, let's go left first, I think. We're going to focus on the archers because these are going to be a lot of scatter shots. So we still want to make sure... That was a lot. I had to activate it to make sure all of these things I was going to be doing was actually going to be worth it. We're going to have everybody focus on the same ones. Same concept as we've done before. If this guy doesn't get interrupted with this, he's going to probably resist quite a bit of things. I'm going to try my best, though. We're going to see if we can't do a stone fist into him so that it interrupts whatever he's cooking up. And... Fireball! I wish I had Fireball, but I don't have Fireball yet. Although I was almost tempted. No, I don't think Morgan has it yet. Yeah, I would need 2 skill points to get Fireball. I think I gave her sleep last time. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Dragon Clan. Good to have you. That's an eternity! It is. Will Walk, I hope you're doing good today. Favorite ones involves adding it to your cart and having it delivered with my groceries. Hi, Tasselhoff. Hello. Kick this dude's ass. They can get gone 100%. I have 0 patience. He tried to talk to me. He had that audacity. Okay, both of my mages just decided that they were going to not be able to attack over the banister. Make it make sense, guys. Okay, but that did put to sleep quite a few of them. So, that being said, this one soldier's already almost dead. Why is Liliana not already with him? Are you frozen? Are you frozen solid? Oh, Liliana. Sweets. I don't understand how he cast that so fast. He didn't even have the wind-up time necessary. That's a little strange, a little sussy-wussy, but all right. Let's just go ahead and have both of our lovely ladies focus on these 2 soldiers over here. Let's see if we can't get Doge to go help over there. I don't know why Liliana is about to do a dual-wheel sweep when there's nobody in front of her. Go help over there. Don't wake them up, you silly, stupid freaking mages. What the hell? Attack the people behind you that I told you. You just woke up the big baddie. The one that needed to stay freaking frozen and sleep for a minute. Really? Liliana, why are they not moving? I'm actually gonna have to, like... This is kind of annoying. I'm actually going to have to make them, I'm gonna have to babysit them, guys. My freaking team that I never have to babysit. I'm gonna have to babysit them. What the hell? They're like not attacking the way that they should be. Rude, honestly. I feel like a lot of people are about to wake up. I'm gonna see if Glyph of Paralysis isn't gonna work. Ooh, it worked on him. Fuck yeah, let's go. We should be able to make pretty quick work too. Let's go ahead and cast Horror before this guy wakes up, hopefully. Fuck yeah, that took like so much of his health. Man, combo wombos are nothing to like laugh about. They are insane.
I shall do it.
Stacona Cold. That hit quite a few. Awesome, we're doing well. Let's do a group heal. Or not, because we ran out of mana. There we go. Can work with that. She did a good old Mind Blast. I think I might have accidentally froze Liliana too on accident. Oh well. Let us cast... It's half tempted to do some Spirit Bloom action, but he could use it if he moves into it, so I'd rather not. It gives him more mana too. Stinging Swarm, so it does some hoppage. Alright, let's let it play out for a second. If we can do a War Cry. They're unfrozen, so we're gonna need to focus.
It is begun.
He's so close. Okay, he's dead. Scatter Shot's about to happen. Bads. That's bad. Let's see if we can't get them to heal before that happens.
It's your time to...
Hell yeah. Okay. Excellent. I don't have anything to knock this guy, but I do have a Mind Blast. I might have gotten that in. I think I got that in too. Sweet. Morgan's hurting though. She needs to do a poultice. Oh, he's frozen. I didn't notice. My bad, Alistair boy. My bad, he might die. I think I might be able to take this poultice and then, or potion, and then do life ward on him as well, just to keep him alive. We have Stone Fist, so let's interrupt whatever the hell he's cooking. We no have interest in whatever that was, sir.
You should
petrify.
You tried to
How's
be
it
messy.
feel?
You will learn to fear
Get beaten
me.
by everybody.
Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one.
And he had the audacity to talk. Perhaps you should be left to the mercy of these elves? I say, you know, might as well. Is where the 4 versus 30 seems fair meme was born. I have Fireball if I want. I wish we had Fireball. Oh, she is level 10 sass all the time. Oregon, you wanna barter with this man? This man is a slaver. That armor in black with the black hair looks sick, doesn't it? Feel like a badass. Although I like how we're arcane warriors, but like we don't use any of the arcane warrior abilities or anything because I didn't exactly build my build to do that. But I was like, I'm just gonna hit it because I don't want to do blood mage and I don't care for shapeshifting, so it's fine. And so now I just get to wear badass armor and I get to look cool while doing it. So it works out in our favor, really. I think you should hear his offer I suggest you come up with a new offer. Fast.
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I
Yeah, no,
could
that ain't
augment
happening.
your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for
That
you.
ain't.
An interesting offer, if a
Oh,
tad
Morgan.
messy.
So, is
No,
my
it's not.
offer of interest to you?
No.
Yes?
Shapeshift into you? Shapeshifting, unfortunately, in this game isn't very good. If you build for it, though, who walks around in full plate? I mean, technically, we're walking around in full plate. We have the Legion of the Dead stuff. Wrong direction, you idiot! No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
That would be a negative. No, I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Morgan disapproves. Well, Morgan, I'm sorry to tell you, but...
An elf with no chains? Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
You're free. Are you Valandrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Oops.
So I'm guessing someone told
Shit, I didn't mean to
Alora
click
I
on
was
him.
planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Alistair.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You look snappy with a crown! I mean, sure, one, but like...
I bet there's a whole new wardrobe that comes as part of the deal. Maybe a nice scepter, too. I like that idea. Mind you, then I'd have crown hair all the time. Is that a thing? Can you have crown hair? I bet you can. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora. This is gonna go well.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Yeah, quite possibly. I think this is the best compromise for peace. She can rule while you lead. It's perfect. Ooh, I don't know which one to do. There's royal cheese! Why wouldn't you want to? Crown and tiara hair is a fucking thing. Gosh, getting hair tangled up in tiaras and stuff too is like, ugh, the worst. I think this is the best compromise for peace.
Yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's but a flesh wound. You'll be okay. Interesting. It had a quest marker on the body, and then now it's gone.
I can do that for you.
Like before I had clicked on it. You could never get this right? They never ended together? Interesting.
As you say.
I want to
shall
say
do
I've done
it.
it before. I don't remember how, but I did it. And then there was also like I think I've had like one or two other endings. I've always started playthroughs and then never finished them. The same issue with like Baldur's Gate. Kings make sacrifices, Alistair. We tried it and failed. We'll see what happens. I might have already missed one of like the important things to do, but Shiani.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you.
I've stopped naming my saves. I feel weird. I've been naming them this whole time. Seaguards. We need to go to a lot of different places. Logain knew about this and allowed it. The evidence will certainly be useful in the Landsmeet. Someone in the alienage is probably missing the amulet. Who was it that was missing it?
What I mean by all this is, thank you.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Of course.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to...
Right options at the Landsmeet. I don't remember if you have to harden Alistair or not. If I'm being honest with you. We're going to find out. I don't think I hardened him, though, so this might not go the way we want. As long as he's still alive, though. It would be interesting if he ends up just being the, Can I not talk to... What's his face? I could have sworn I could talk to the guy again. I wonder if it's because I tried to, like, open this door and now it won't let me in this door. I think it bugged on me. Fuck. I should have reloaded that save. For the Landsmeet, there's something you must avoid. Gotcha. Guys, was there an important thing that I needed to do in there? I don't know if I needed to talk to him again. I think we're okay. But that's gonna kind of suck. If I needed to talk to him and I can't get into his house. Because I tried to open it earlier, but it tried to do the bust open the door thing. Let's go back to the market district. I think I need to turn in some things there. Missing in action, the dump site. I never found another body, though I don't remember where it was supposed to be.
Wait, someone's listening. You sure? I'm nervous as a cat in a kennel.
I'm not quite sure where we were supposed to go for some of these things. So I'm just
being very foolish.
Ah, there he is.
Logain
Sigurd.
half our own army to die.
Whoever you are,
I take him at his
Wait.
word. The battle could
I know
not be
you.
won.
My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Orlhallow's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for
support
saving
us in the
Oswin?
Landsmeet. All I want is for you to speak out against Logain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet
There
with
we
all
go.
the support I can muster.
We have another one.
In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Not gone
Even you must
disease.
admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors.
Be gone. I've important matters to discuss.
Okay.
How fares your brother?
Oh, hey.
May
I need
I
to
help
take... I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help.
He's alive, then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
He's in the dungeon of the Earl of Dinnerham's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family
You can also just
since
support
the
us
War
in the
of
Landsmeet.
Clowns,
I don't really need
crafted for us
anything.
by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing
No,
compared to my brother's
Dralagan!
life. I had hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. I will have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
Definitely talk to as many people as you possibly can about the fact that Logain is bad. Okay? Logain equal bad. As long as we have a lot of people talking shit about him, we'll be fine. Sorry to break it up then.
Did you see Wolf
Who
when
is
he arrived?
this one
I
in the
heard West
corner?
Hills has fallen to dust.
Wonderful. Another one.
No.
I suppose
I
you're
don't
here
need a
to ask for a
donation, my guy.
donation too. West Hills Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
I'm not here for a handout. I'm a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
What happened to your sons?
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice?
They could have also died
War
by somebody
claims
in
the young and
Denerim.
strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Your lands are in the
Interesting. I wonder if you can get
There's
that
nothing
conversation
more
to
to
go
say.
differently.
Pester someone.
Or anything.
You know very well I've been in Denerim these past.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see what you have. Oh, he has also... I forgot he has distillation and stuff as well. So we could have bought some more stuff from him. Totally forgot. I think I'm lower. So we're low on concentration. Or concentrator. Agents. Let's go ahead and do about 10 gold of them. We'll go ahead and stock up a bit more. Let's go ahead and do 10 gold as well on distillation. Because those lets us do... the bigger of the potions. I'm gonna have to go pick up some lyrium dust, I think, as well. Before we get too far.
Maker's
into
blessings
things.
upon you, Warden.
You've reported an announcement. Good old tongue lick. It's a good announcement. Genitivi's home.
It shall be done.
Welcome to the wonders of Thea.
Does he have lyrium dust? That would be so convenient if he did. My gosh. That would be so nice. Go ahead and buy that as well. I'll also go ahead and buy his potions just so we have the few extra. Since I'm out of the lyrium dust, I'd rather have some more than not. And then we can also sell some stuff too at this point. Our armor, I think, also should be done here in a moment. If it isn't already. 3 armor and 2 spell power. Tempting. Heavy armor can be sold. Keeping a few of these things. I know I was saying I was keeping some of these blades too, but I'm honestly not sure which ones we should keep. The saw swords can go. But the Imperial Edge was kind of nice, if I remember. But so is Spellweaver. Spellweaver's good. I like how that brought us back over 100 gold again. Rolling in the golds. Let's see. Oh, that was the back of the warehouse. Interesting. I don't remember coming out here. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is a different warehouse. Interesting. What am I supposed to do here?
I won't take the blame for this one.
Oh, it's
this
the
was bad from
body
his
that I was
beginnings.
supposed to grab.
I ain't sticking around to see how
That's
this
what
turns
it was. Oh, hey. There do be a door. How did we miss that the first time through?
It is begun.
Because I know I've been in here before.
It
I
is
feel like
begun.
it's not like me to miss that. Very obvious, like, hey, these are blocking something. They were literally highlighted. I wonder if they don't spawn until that quest is accepted, maybe? That's a possibility. Gonna be running. Where is... Wade's Emporium is over this way.
It's so nice to be in.
Oh, chat. I still can't believe this is the last stream for a little bit.
So, you're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight.
Yeah, the last stream.
The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch.
It's garbage.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly
I
leave.
resonate. I resonate so much with that. It's absolute garbage. I messed it up. It's horrible. Ooh, we could have... Ooh, just kidding. I was gonna say we could have her wear it, but Hey, more again. No, I'm kidding. The armor that we have on her is actually not too bad. But we'd have to stop using the battle dress of the provocateur, and it's significantly better. It's great if we're fighting like a dragon, though. Isn't that long, right? Right? As a token of your love. I would, but then I also just have the better armor for her. So I'm conflicted, you see.
The market district as a whole, I know this may not be much,
Oh,
but
it's an extra thing?
thanks.
Oh.
A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and
Aw,
spread word about
thank
you and the
you.
wardens. Thanks.
We did more for the freaking market district than the people here did.
Take this.
You've earned it. Thanks, mate. Let's go in and do a save. It's not that long.
As there is but
Right.
one world.
It's not that long.
One death. There
No.
is one God.
Not at all. We're a mercenary now. Dump the bag. Nobody would notice. Easily sidetracked? I just got called the fuck out. I got called the fuck out hard. Not noble in Dinnerham. You won't even notice the time. Maybe. Game is so judgmental. Easily sidetracked. I've never been more called out in my life. Bartender.
What can I get you, stranger?
For one of your interested parties. Makes a note of the recognition. Has received so much weird shit it has. We also got Streetwise as well as a achievement. Correspondence. Oh, we could bring 12 of them to a well-connected bartender. I think this was the one that I didn't necessarily want to do. Oh, I only have 10 of them anyway, so we can't turn it in. That's good. I just won't turn that one in. I don't have any desire to do that one. I forgot to save when I went in there. Whew. Okay, we saved. We're safe. Shit. The Bow of the Golden Sun. There is no more famous ruler in history than Cordelius Dracon, first emperor of Orlais. Few, however, know the story of his empress. Empress Aria was the third of Lord Montflores of Valcheffin's famously unmarriageable 6 daughters. When she met young Prince Cordelius, she was the captain of her father's archers and led the defense of Laura's castle. She was not the fairest of ladies, nor the most elegant or charming, but Aria could shoot the wings off of a bumblebee at 100 paces. By all accounts, when the prince witnessed that particular feat, Dracon, who had not noted for his charm or elegance, was and rather better known for his sword and shield, was instantly smitten. On their wedding day, Dracon presented his bride with a golden bow crafted by the mages of Val Royeaux, so that they could ride into battle and spread the light of the Maker side by side. Well, isn't that sweet? Buying with a high sum, poor fiscal management skills. Jumps into conflicts without planning ahead. Yeah. All of our planning so far has not gotten us anywhere, I feel like. The city elves, when the wholly exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven Kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again, the divine Renata, the first, declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their own walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however. The elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and live under the rule of the Chantry. Some of the elves refused our goodwill. They banded together to form the Wandering Dalish Elves, keeping their old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those of us who stray too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw this as the wisest to live under protection of humans. And so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our own homes and gave them jobs as servants and farmhands. Here in Denerim, the elves even have their own quarter, governed by an elven keeper. Most have proven to be productive members of society. Still, a small segment of the elven community remain dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the streets causing mayhem, rebelling against authority, and making a general nuisance of themselves. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine Chantry Scholar. Sounds like a decent guy. The noble families of Ferelden. The occupation left empty castles in its wake. Whole families were butchered in the initial invasion, and all those who couldn't or wouldn't bend knee to the Emperor's puppet king were declared traitors and hunted. Many bloodlines ended on Chevalier's blades at dusty crossroads, in forest clearings, or in free holds. And then there were the turncoats. To curry favor with their new master, some nobles took up arms against their brothers. They betrayed and murdered the rebel king, queen, the act that created even more vacant titles and lands once King Maric exacted justice. That Ferelden did not fall apart after the Orlesians left is a testament to the strength of King Maric. The old families still held grudges against those who had sided with the Emperor, and those new families that had been granted titles were viewed as interlopers. The landsmeet that followed Maric's coronation were tense, to say the least. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine Chantry Scholar. We almost have all of the culture and history ones, guys. We're almost there. Valandrian was nearly shipped to Tevinter by slavers, but returned to the alienage by Rael. I still feel like I might have missed something with, like, that had to do with him, simply because of that bug. So, cross your fingers that that's not the case. If you can... Oh, I wonder if these just stay then. Okay. I want to say... guys, that... we're actually almost at the landsmeet now. We still technically might want to go do Shale's quests, though. Get all of them by playing only one route. Maybe? I mean, we've already filled out creatures. We haven't gotten all the items. But we have gotten magic and religion. We're 2 away from culture history. We've finished characters. We're almost done with books and songs. 4 more notes. I haven't done enough spell combinations, so won't be able to get all of those. And even the quest related, we only have 2 more. Yeah, I think we're gonna have the landsmeet, guys. Sheesh. We're almost there. It's kind of nerve-wracking, actually. I don't know if I want to, like, wing it and see what happens. We're on Fafo. Potentially. But I think we're done with everything that we possibly can do here. So let's go to Earl of Redcliffe's castle. This is gonna be intense. Some codex entries you can only get there. Interesting. I wonder which ones though, because the fact that we're almost done with so many of them has me curious. Oh my, Moon, no. I think this is gonna be the true Fafo.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Loghain. I have proof that Loghain was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here.
Thank you for the
But I'm
follow.
overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Hopefully this goes well. I don't know if there's anything else I should do, but we're gonna hope that this goes as well as it can. I don't remember how this game handles that, Core, but I've basically not, like, most of my Dragon Age hours have been on the Xbox 360. So this account, like, has not very much at all.
Indeed.
Who should we bring? I kind of just want to keep Liliana and maybe Morrigan or Wynn. I would trade out Morrigan for Wynn, but I'm not sure which one would be the best. When you visited appropriate areas? Well, I feel like that's what's been happening. Yeah, dog always comes with us. I think this is going to be a good enough lineup. We'll see. I like how it locked in Alistair as if we haven't brought Alistair like all the time. Fun. The Landsmeet's gonna have me nervous. That's for damn sure. Always Morgan. Trying to figure out... Man, it's been so long. And I've really only played through Denerim like a couple times. So... Like, I don't remember all the options. I don't remember the politicking and, like, what you have to do. Right? Maybe? I'm definitely bringing Liliana. My choices were, like, that could switch would be Morrigan and Wynn. But just because Wynn was a higher member of the Circle of Magi, so I didn't remember if she has any, like, specific things to say or not. Nerve-wracking.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Yeah, I don't remember how this goes.
Fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question
we want
is who
them
will
to be
pull the
married.
strings.
Maybe I should have talked to
Here we have the
Honora again
puppeteer.
beforehand. I should have done that. Fuck,
Tell us,
actually,
Warden.
no, I did need to.
How
'Cause I
will the
forgot to tell
Orlesians
her
take our nation from us?
that he was
Will
willing.
they deign to send their troops? Or simply issue their commands
I
through this
forgot that I
would-be
never
prince?
actually told her.
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I might want to reload that because I don't remember if I have to do that or not. But I feel like not telling her that, Hey, by the way, he said yes. Shit. Should I reload? Is that like necessary? Because that was just something I forgot to do. Fuck me. I forgot to tell her. Because I was like, I don't remember what else we need to do. But now that I'm here, I realize that I only talked to Alistair after I talked to her. So I need to go back and talk to her, I think. I know she doesn't have a cell phone. I know. I think I might have to reload. Marriage is what brings us together today. Better go back. I feel like I need to. I also don't know if there was like anything else that I missed. We could always like see if it works out, but like if I have to go back to talk to her, I could always like reload then. The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. I don't know which one would be best here. I'm not certain. The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The south has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it?
That's literally
they
the way they've always
they
been
alone
won.
can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly
Because
against the
you
Darkspawn at
betrayed
Ostagar.
them.
And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Ooh. Ooh, there's so many good ones. What great turning him into a Grey Warden is justice? I prefer he just die. You literally cannot kill the Archdemon without a Grey Warden. Exactly. This fool. Fool of a took. I want to say all of these. These are all good points. I wonder if this is like one of those things where you have to like counteract his points. Because he mentioned how they failed at Ostagar. You fled the field at Ostagar and left Kaelin to die.
Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands.
You literally were the
Should I have
turning
sacrificed
point.
the entire army for his mistake?
We relied on you.
Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death.
Oh, I can.
He was Marik's son.
It was literally you that killed
king.
him.
No one regrets his loss more than I
You
do.
literally turned away. And yet you tried to steal the throne from his widow. As much as you regret selling elves to Tevinter. Letting How torture innocence is an odd way to show... Ooh, can we replay this a few times, actually? Because I kind of want... I haven't actually seen a lot of these options, and there's so many things I want to see how he rebuttals to. Then you should atone by supporting Merrick's remaining son. Oh, but I also really want to say this one. You can mention multiple of them. I want to say all the words. You're building a case. I like the persuade option because persuades are usually really good. But like letting How torture innocence is an odd way to show grief. I really want to say that one. So we might redo this a couple times.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
What have I done? Protected her from you. Quite literally. I don't know how she responds to that, though. Because, like, I remember that one time when we were having issues with the bugs yesterday that she was like, they captured me. She said she would side. So this is going to be where we see if I need to go back and talk to her again, though. Because I forgot to talk to her before we came here, after I talked to Alistair. So let's just see what let's see what happens if we haven't talked to her, what she says.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
We get the same
I
result as
believe I
Beanie
can
Sweet.
speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero
betrays
in a bid
you.
to put an impostor on Merrick's
I
throne.
knew you were working with
my
Logain.
father will always, and it is clear.
Who here can say that Honora...
I'm going to skip some of this real quick because I do want to reload.
This bodes ill for us all.
I wish you could reload from here. Is there like a F8? No? Newman! Well, I want to skip it. Because I was curious if that was what was going to be happening. I mean, I guess I would just do a harsh reload. That technically works. Probably a little bit faster. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. We don't necessarily want to run it with console. Whoosh a bam. Whoops, I clicked too quickly. This was Fafo. Okay. Let's go talk to Honora. This, man, she is... Honestly, though, knowing that if you don't talk to her again like that, like, that she sides with Logain, makes me just really dislike her.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother.
Though
Well,
I will
suppose
say,
stranger things
at
have
least, I mean, it probably makes her a very effective queen.
If it will truly help matters...
Because she sees tricks coming.
Is this it, then?
Set it up, you're
I
basically
agreed to
spurning her
marry
true.
Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not,
no, I
then
mean,
tell
that
me
works
now.
out. Marry Alistair and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Is that it?
I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed.
My lady.
Okay.
She will be forever grateful.
Let us see how this goes now. Another important question? Which part? Talk to Alice. Oh, okay. Talk to everybody again and again. Just do it. Honestly, not a bad idea. I feel like Landsmeet is kind of the place to talk to people beforehand. Oh shit, he was over this way. Oh, Bob. Is he in this room? She didn't actually ask what you plan to do with her father?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Okay. So nothing else to say to Alistair. I wonder if Morgan has anything interesting to say.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house
To the deal
on
once you
fire.
seal it. No worries,
What
Zach.
comes, my friend?
Never mind. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's save this Fafo. And then we can see all of the different reactions there.
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alien.
Proof that he was involved in slave
Must
trading.
end the civil war.
All right, let's see what some of these options are. I'm really curious to see how he rebuttals each of the things. No, I don't think so, Tasselhoff. I don't think so at all. Myself,
Indeed.
Morgan. I'm still curious to see if Wynn has anything interesting to say in these circumstances for the Landsmeet, specifically. I will say this armor does look a little silly on us because, like, the legs don't, like, it's like this. It's like an upside down triangle. Royal Palace. The Landsmeet Chamber. This is going to be Fafo too. Okay. Okie daisy.
My lords and ladies.
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
The Blight is the real
There are
threat
enough
here. I
refugees
do want that
in
one.
Mybanor now.
The South is full.
The Blight is... They claim... And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we
Let's
really
see.
expect them to simply return from whence they came?
You allowed Rendon Howe to imprison and torture innocents.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a
Oh
man
no,
in
that
his
was
home.
justice. No? Then why did you send a blood mage to poison our Lehman? Who?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Does anybody speak up against
Indeed,
this one?
my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Logain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Oh, she's the
Whatever
big
I have
baddie.
done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter.
Okay, this is what I'm curious about. I don't know if I should say what have I done. Like, let's see if she sides with us this time.
You took my daughter!
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me.
Yeah, so...
My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery.
Damn!
I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
I feel like simply saying the Queen speaks the truth is...
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won
right?
times beyond counting!
It really is,
We
Shadow.
Fereldans have proven
you've gone
that we
power
will
mad,
never
my guy.
truly be conquered so long as we are united!
We
must
literally
not
divided
let
because
ourselves
of you.
be divided now!
No, you're literally
Stand
the cause
with
of the
me,
division.
and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Thank
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens.
goosebumps.
Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
That voice
I
crack.
stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Was that Joan? Love slap, right? I feel like it's necessary, Auburn. Ha! You lose? Okay, I would choose that if it didn't take so long to reload to this point. Because I would love to see the reaction to that. Oh my god. That'd be fucking hilarious. Ha! You lose! Get dunked on, Mr. Loghain, sir. Hi, Lotus. You sense a disturbance in the vote. I don't think that was Winston Churchill, Maxie. Ha! The lands meet us against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood
my
against the
God.
Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your
Orlesian?
wives?
Again?
You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare
I'm
you
just gonna eat like my
judge
popcorn
me?
over here. Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably. Ooh. I dropped one. Bless your wives. On your side? You are probably wrong, my dude, right? I don't know who I would prefer. Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
My Babari? That's fucking funny. Nice, Auburn. Morrigan reaction was good. I feel like you're biased, Morrigan. Go for the jugular, my good boy. No, not myself. Let's do Alistair. I feel like that's appropriate. He's about to be king. potentially. Plus, I don't know if I really want to trust myself as a mage to go against somebody who I think is a two-hander. Gonna say the same. I think Alistair would be the most appropriate here. I also think it's kind of interesting because, like, I think having them fight out, like, swords and shields. But you can crowd control him? What do you mean? I wish I could do a save mid, like, conversation like you can in, Baldur's Gate. That would be kind of nice. But just so you can see all the different options. You mean like Paralyze works on him? That's what I was kind of thinking, Lotus. Like, I feel like lore-wise, Alistair would be the best one here. All right, it's either going to be myself or Alistair. Which one would you guys like to see? Hi, Spoon. I'm well. How are you? Alistair isn't a bad choice. I have enough health poultices that I could keep him alive. With blood magic would be great. Let's do Alistair. Yeah, all right.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Dun, dun, dun! I believe in you, Alistair. Although I will say, if he ends up killing Loghain, I do find it kind of like, ah, shit. The future husband of the queen killed the father. Here's the dragon. He's got plot armor. Don't cross swords. I mean, what? I mean, ah. I don't know how to do him. Kind of want to make sure we have... I don't know how to do him. Phrasing. Don't need that one. We don't need Threaten up right now either. I think Shield Wall. Either shield defense or shield wall. Bonus to armor, greater likelihood. It also makes it to where you don't get direct knockdowns. I don't know if I can have both of these active at the same time. Hi, Dr. Harm. Dr. Harm, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I just think this is going to be a pretty drawn out fight, if anything.
All right, let's go!
Wonderful! Wonderful! I fight for Ferelden!
Most excellent!
Yes! Off I go.
Well done.
Done.
He hits hard. That's for sure.
Most excellent!
Wonderful! Wonderful! Face me!
I am facing you.
On it.
You're no match for me!
Yes for it!
Right.
Yes!
I wonder what happens if Loghain wins this fight. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Off I go.
So I'm kind of curious.
Excellent. Excellent.
Whoa.
Lots of misses. Jesus.
Most excellent!
I wish it felt most excellent.
Excellent.
Most excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, we are missing a lot.
God.
I'm not quite sure why.
Lorik and the Maker.
Ogren must have stolen him. At least Ogren did something useful for the team. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I kind of want to kill him. I haven't really decided yet on because I don't think we. Yeah.
There is some of Marek in you after all.
We literally have like
Good.
faced everything.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
Oh, do we run him through? Ooh, her father's blood all over her. Huh. I thought we ended up having a conversation after that.
So
but
it is decided.
Apparently not.
Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together.
Wait.
If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing
Y'all are
to
supposed
take
to marry.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Enora. Warden, will you help
Did I
us?
fuck up somewhere? Damn. I could have swore. Wait, like, what? Is it because he kills Logain? We do have a convo before he dies? Oh, if you're the one fighting? Oh. Plans for her father comes in. Got you. I need to talk with Alistair first. I don't know what to do here. I'm in unknown territory.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Oh, I don't like any of these options. She won't marry Alistair if he kills Logain. Got you. So I wonder if maybe we should have selected that fight instead. Because he wants to kill for... Yeah. Huh. Maybe we should have done ourselves instead. Marry her father's killer. Yeah, I kind of had that thought during that fight, but here we are. Kill him and have him wed, but not if Alistair does it. I mean, that's fair. Told you to pick the Mabari. The question is, like at the end of the day, I don't know what she does to Alistair, if we don't put Alistair on the... Because, like, if he doesn't want to be king, then he doesn't want to be king. Get to see Rai run in circles. Ever made him a warden? Return to Ostagar? I've never made Logain warden. I almost kind of want to see... Slightly different thing? Wait, what do you mean, Core? I'm kind of curious to see what would happen if we keep Logain alive. Are y'all cool if we redo it? Because I've always killed Logain. Like, always. Let's see what that's like. Because, like, of course we all want him dead, obviously. But I kind of want to see what happens if... Because like I said, I'm trying to choose some different options this time. I've never kept Logain alive, so... Let's see if I do this fight, if I get to choose what happens to him.
It is begun.
I'm going to skip through a lot of this.
How much for Elden blood?
Light is here.
And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers...
Brendan Howe.
Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is
No, then
no
why
just...
did you try to do Blood Mage?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Karen Logain. Interference in a Templar's sacred...
What have I done?
I would have already been killed. If not for the...
Queen speaks the truth.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is
Step down gracefully. We'll settle this honorably.
Will
And
you
then we'll
face
choose
me yourself?
ourselves.
It is.
Let's see how well this goes. I have zero idea how this is going to turn out. Because I don't have a lot of spells. But I can, at the very least...
I shall do it. Very well.
Do some of this jazz.
Very well.
I wish I could cast Rejuvenate on myself. That would be really handy.
I shall do it.
I'll go ahead and also cast some Regeneration. I'm waiting for Paralysis to wear off so that I can do Petrify.
Wonderful!
So I can do... I was maybe going to say Stone Fist.
Watch out!
To like knock him back if he's doing too much damage, but fuck it.
Away with you!
Damn, I almost had that. If I can stand back up in time, shit. Go ahead and just use a greater. We almost have...
It is begun.
Enough!
He is getting demolished.
Yes!
Resisted. That's unfortunate. Woo, that was close. Resisted again. Damn, son.
I shall do it.
He's almost dead. If he hits me or kills me here, I'm gonna be so mad. I have Life Ward. We should put Life Ward on ourselves.
Yeah!
Okay, pop a health poultice, and then we can hit him back with Stone Fist, and then let's take Illyrium. Do Stinging Swarm. There we go.
I underestimated you, Warden.
Blood
You were like
magic!
Kaelin, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere
Logan
since
alive?
Marek died. I
Putting him. Starts blood bending. All right, I said I wasn't gonna kill him. Fuck, it's so hard not to kill him though. He literally got Duncan killed. Like, I don't care as much about the king. Like, sure, Kaelin was cool and whatnot, but like, he killed Duncan. Bunch of chocolate, made dinner, and cleaned all the dishes. Yo, Sugar Bear, let's go. I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option.
Aha.
Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Would that even work? He's not exactly loyal to us.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the Deep Roads, or the Blight Lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
I think we will be playing DA2 and DA3. We're going to be playing through the whole series. You forgot what you did? You probably killed him? I've definitely always killed him, so this is new for me. Riordan has a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
Maybe we didn't harden him. I wonder if this is where we needed Alistair hardened. Hi, Biotic. We need all the help we can get, Alistair. Oh my. Sugar Bear, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Morgan. I appreciate you. We need all the help we can get, Alistair.
Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be?
So I think
Putting
you might
his own
have
selfish
to.
desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
Huh. I thought the two of you were gonna marry.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice.
Interesting,
Funny
so
how
you do have to
plans
harden
change,
him.
isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
Yeah, damn, so you have to harden him, I think. Or I need to choose some different options here. Say goodbye to him? No, we kind of need him, actually. It's kind of important he's with us. He's our tank. Curious and curiouser indeed. Let's see here. I'm just curious. Do you want the political marriage? I was gonna go for it, but we're gonna have to reload this because I can't lose him as my tank. Interesting. So if you want to have them marry, Loghain has to die. So this is one of those hard, like, there's no way around that. If you even, I don't think anyway, it doesn't say. It says, like, if you choose to have Loghain do the thing, Alistair will be infuriated by this suggestion and will leave the party permanently if the player goes through with it. But if you still want the marriage to go through, basically anybody that's not Alistair can kill Loghain. Oh, Loghain just replaces him? But then I'd have to have Loghain in my party. Icky. Hardening him? Yeah, so there's certain responses that can happen to, like, harden up a character so that they're, like, okay with, like, certain things down the line. But sacrifice themselves to kill it. Ending truly sucks, does it? I've never seen it. I've always hated Loghain. Yeah, Alistair hates him. CK, I just don't know if I could... I don't want Loghain in my party like that, you know? Kicking off here. Sounds wrong. We know, Sugar Bear, we have it. Yeah, you can't have both Alistair and Loghain. Damn! Oh, is to harden Alistair? But I didn't see that at all as an option. He's pretty different after the joining. You like the marriage personally. Is easier to convince to follow Morrigan's plan. Yeah, but then you have to see Logain again. You know what I mean? Okay, I have a question. For those of you who have played through DAI, for those of you who have played with DAI, with Logain still alive, is it... I mean, is it any, like... Is it worth playing through that way? Or should we just keep Alistair happy, do the marriage, and kill Logain? It's interesting, that's for sure. I mean, I guess it would make... Not to spoil anything, but it definitely makes certain decisions in Dragon Age Inquisition a little bit easier. So no idea. Same. My, I've never, like I've said, I've never played through with Logain alive. This would be a very new thing. Very interesting scene if you do the ritual with Morrigan too. Running with the sister. Felt like an idiot. Oh, or you can harden him. That makes sense. And DA2 becomes something. I don't remember him in DA2. But then again, I've only played through DA2 once, and I sped through that shit so fast. Played around with the Dragon Age Keep. Alive for a DAI playthrough. How was it, Biotic? Just interesting. Do you think it's a worthwhile story to go through with? Or do you think that Alistair is just the better story aspect? I think it's kind of fun replaying a game. We're getting to choose different things, but also, like... What he becomes? Yeah, don't. Like I said, I don't remember anything in DA2, so... Nice, Venom. Checking one of your clips? Go for it, Spiritual. Adds a lot. Just an interesting cameo, really. Okay. You did a save to get new lines in Ostagar from Logain. Also, another thing is that I've already done Return to Ostagar with Alistair. So we wouldn't be able to see his reaction there either. Now I'm conflicted. I could have sworn I knew what I wanted to do, but now I'm like second guessing myself a little bit because like there's... It could be a new pathline, but I also really just don't like Logain, like at all. Like I think when it comes down to it, my warden doesn't like Logain. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and go through with the marriage aspect, and I will just make sure to kill Logain. I think Honora still will support it, if I'm not mistaken. They put it somewhere weird. Wah. Load game, Fafo 2, let's go. Speed through the lands, mate. Y'all ready for this? Ready? Speedy, speedy,
How much
speedy.
for Elden blood? And once we open our borders to... Whatever Howe may have done, he should...
Do not think the chant...
I would have already been killed.
I stand with the Warden.
Traitors! Will you face me yourself?
Okay, so same concept we'll do like we did last time. Hopefully he doesn't resist it right away, because that would suck.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Yeah, I don't really have very many spells, do I?
It shall be done. As you say.
Wonderful.
Resisted. Ooh, that life ward went away at a really bad time. Ooh. Did not get to get that stone fist off.
Yes!
There we go. I would like to have life ward back. That I would, that I would. Let's go ahead and cast regeneration on ourselves.
I shall do it.
Yeah.
It shall be done.
Yes!
We might die. That would be unfortunate. Survived the first time through, but can't survive this second time. I have Glyph of Paralysis, let's hope. Fucking resisted again, this bitch.
Yes!
Stuns. Potent. Lyrium. Let's go ahead and Stone Fist as well. Let's go ahead and do Glyph of Warding on myself. I also have Life Ward back after this Lyrium potion, so let's go ahead and put that back on too.
Now we do battle!
Yes!
He knocked me twice?
Excellent! Yes!
Interesting. He resisted that as well.
It shall be done.
Knock him back.
I shall do it.
Let's cast regen again. Does heroic offense work on us as mages? I don't know if it's different. Good night, Venom! Making evil choices. Left your party? Yeah, that does not surprise me. You offed him yourself. He did. Oh, bloody heck, it's a vagine. The whole time. With pizza, drinks, cookies, and such. Nice, vagine. We have been playing through a bit of different options tonight. So we're at like one of the big deciding points of the game tonight. And I kind of wanted to see like some of the different ways that it could work out. So we've been like slowly kind of seeing a couple of those options. It's been rather interesting so far, I have to say.
I was wrong.
You'll die for what you've done.
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown.
No, that's crazy.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty
And then we
is to
lose
slay
Alistair,
the Archdemon.
okay? He's also
we
important.
aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits.
Still marrying
anyone with the skill and the mettle to take up the sword against the Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is off.
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed
Logain
us
has to
for
die
the...
for his
You
crimes.
can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
I wonder if she still goes through with the marriage. Let's see.
It's over.
I might have messed
Stop
up,
treating
guys.
me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Very well. Interesting. Why does everybody stand so close?
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Ah.
Wait, what?
So,
when did this get
apparently,
decided? Nobody's decided
we
that.
fucked this up.
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather
Maybe
not
he
have
has
the throne,
to
I
be
am
hardened,
willing to take
guys.
it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden,
Interesting.
will you help us?
He might have to be hardened. It's not required. Weird. No, it's like through conversation points. You make it you make them weird. I'm not seeing anything that says that, like, everybody's just basically, like, make sure that Alistair doesn't kill him, and then it works. Thank you, Freakish. It's your favorite color? No! Stain as a warden, and Honora as queen. We could also see the path of that. We could see Alistair do just the warden path. Some combo before. Fail there was already avoided. Let's see. I want to speak with Honora first.
Certainly.
There's no option there that makes me think that that's a... Yeah. Interesting. Under no circumstance mention killing Logain. Did we ever mention killing Logain? What's unfortunate is, like... maybe it was our conversation with Alistair. Following the same basic except speak to Eamon about Alistair and Honora marrying. He'll be thrilled. Oh, we didn't speak to Eamon about it. But I never saw the option to speak to Eamon. Oh, no, wait. Didn't we? Huh. Go to Honora and Alistair. Use persuasion to convince them. Then before the lands meet. So apparently, like, I just lost the option. I guess I was supposed to do all of that before we did the alienage. Like, the fact that I didn't do that. Huh. That's interesting. So, in order to get them to marry, what would have happened is I needed to talk to not only, like, Honora, Alistair, Honora, and then Eamon, and then go do the alienage. Because apparently, once you've done the alienage, you can't talk to Eamon anymore. It just instigates the lands meet. So that, I think, is what it was. I think I was supposed to talk to Eamon. And, like, if they still let you talk to Eamon, like, after doing alienage, that's one thing. But apparently, I think that's what you have to do. I just missed talking to Eamon, which I feel like is kind of silly. I feel like it should have still just worked just talking to the two that are actually getting married. But let's just go ahead and choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead?
I'm going to choose Honora for the throne. Alistair will be king and I'll rule beside him? That's not how that works. That would never go over. What? Oh, wait. I believe Alistair and Honora plan to marry and rule jointly. What? Why are they up in arms now? This makes no sense. I'm so confused. They literally were just like... Huh? I believe Alistair and Honora plan to marry and rule jointly. Although, do you guys want to just see Alistair be a warden? Good night, artist. See, I'll be back before you know it, artist. I'll be back, I swear. Already arguing like a married couple, right? If it works, it works. Alright. I believe that Alistair and Honora... I still am so curious, though, as to what the fuck this option is here. Because, one, I'm an elf. That's not an option for elves. Two, I'm not romancing him. So I'm so confused. Throwing it away would be weird, right? Have the option to be consort queen. Wow. I believe Alistair and Honora plan to marry and rule jointly.
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I mean, I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the Archdemon.
Right, Zach?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall lead a more
literally
heroic
acted
enemy.
like it wasn't a
My
possible
fellow Grey
option.
Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
We will beat this blight as Kaelin dreamed. Alistair, real
Everyone,
good with words.
Get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight.
That's kind of some bad.
But
That
we
was
will face it.
honestly
and
out of
we'll
all of
defeat
the
it.
writing
Ferelden is depending
and
on you
story.
all.
I think that was the most messy part. I feel like the rest of everything else that we've done so far have been just fine, but that specific moment was definitely the messiest.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Congratulations on your engagement, by the way.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You're welcome, Alistair.
Why would you do this to me?
I literally had this
How could you?
conversation
I've
with
done
you
nothing
before.
but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never
Man, he's
wanted this. I
whiny.
hate the very idea of it. I knew that Arleman wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then
I
you went
literally
and put
had
me
this.
on the
Okay,
throne
this is
yourself.
messy because I literally
Why?
talked to him about this beforehand. Your country needs you, Alistair. He's not gonna like that either, but like I think it's the truth.
And what I want doesn't factor in anywhere, does it? Funny how it always works out like that. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How
With
can I make
Morgan.
decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom?
Anora's gonna do
I guess
all
I
of
don't
the.
really have a choice in this now,
She's
do I?
gonna be ruling the kingdom.
I'll
What
do my
the
best,
fuck?
of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
Wait, what do you mean by that? You want me to help you?
You're the one who got me into this mess. And besides, where else would you go? We're a team.
And what about the Grey Wardens?
Well, that option isn't really open to me anymore, is it? I'm going to be king whether I like it or not. Grey Warden or no. And if I can be an exception, then so can you. As a matter of fact, I insist.
What? Guys, what the fuck is this? I'll have to think about it. What? What? I'm just gonna not piss him off, I guess.
That's good enough for me.
I'll think about
Arleman
it.
has left for Redcliffe.
But
He says
not
the
as
army has gathered
consort.
there and is almost ready to march.
Because I'm not
As soon as we're
going
ready,
to be a consort, and I'm also
we should
gonna
head to
leave with
Redcliffe
Liliana.
ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
I'm so confused, guys. I'm literally romancing Liliana. I think it was the early flirts, but like I don't remember ever flirting with him. I was just nice.
This is a nice estate.
I'm
isn't
supposed
it?
to leave
What's
with
on your
Liliana.
mind?
Let's go make sure Liliana's not like pissed off at me or anything. I didn't exactly intend for that to go down like
This
that.
is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course.
About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
Oh, the best thing.
Really?
Okay, just wanted to make sure there was no like weird anything. Okay, well that was the most messiest Lance meet ever. Messy lens meet. That was so messy. What the fuck, guys? I don't like any of that. Just as an advisor? I mean, I could be an advisor. That's fine. I just hope he doesn't mean like a consort, because I'm not about that. Oh shit, we're on to the final battle. Oh boy. We need to go. Can we go to the Deep Roads real quick and finish Shale's quest? I don't know if we can or not.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Indeed.
Stay here, be a king. Hopefully it doesn't do anything like that. I think we still can leave. So let's go finish Shale's quest. Because I think this is the last personal quest that we have. Name of king and country, I guess. Damn good progress in the last... Yeah, Lotus. Well, thankfully, like, dinner doesn't take that long. Like, total. Just all in all. It's not that difficult to do that one. Do I have something in Redcliffe to do? Why is it highlighted? Or is that where we... Where do we start that quest, actually, now that I think about it? I don't know where we start the last quest. Oh, okay, in Redcliffe. So let's go to the Deep Roads real quick. I wish I could access the Ortantag and stuff, but we actually have to go into Orzammar. Yeah, that's where the army is. Man, guys! That was such a messy lands
Will you
meet.
stop eating?
Own ambush for a change? Sure? I have no idea who this is. I just am gonna fight. Oh, I don't have our normal baddies, though. So this should be kind of interesting, unfortunately. Not necessarily interesting in a good way, I should say, too.
I am ready. It is begun.
See how many of these we can hopefully kill before...
If we must fight, let us go quickly.
Pigeons!
It's your time to die. Let us end this.
It's actually not going too bad.
Preserve us.
Hopefully it's not too long to do Shale's quest. I don't think it should be. We just have to go to the Tig.
It is begun.
You left and came back to this, so Alistair is upsetty spaghetti because we have him marrying
it shall be
Honora.
done.
Even though he agreed to that shit beforehand, so I'm still so confused as to like why he's all like up in arms about it, because he's like having a fucking hissy fit basically.
Take that.
And I'm so confused because it's like, Alistair, my guy, I literally talked to you about this beforehand. From all that you've seen. Yeah, that was so intense. Definitely confused for certain.
Run while you must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Oh well, I guess.
It shall be done.
Allow me. I can
Exactly
do
what
that
we
for
agreed
you.
to do with him earlier. Maybe he wanted something more. I mean, I think he's just pissy about being king, but like...
Very well.
I'm just really
begun.
confused. Because like, we've already told him that we're not interested in him
Right away.
as like a romantic party. Was there something here we were supposed to grab?
Trap
Or
right
something?
ahead.
Interesting. Just gonna leave.
As you say.
So he wouldn't have to? Yeah, but it's just interesting because like I don't remember him ever throwing a hissy fit like that. maybe when he's hardened, he doesn't, like, throw so much of a hissy fit. I don't know. It was fucking weird. Hopefully, we can finish Shale's quest really fast. We might be able to get to the final fight tonight. I mean, I might stream a little longer than I thought I would be, but if we could finish base game, guys, I would feel really, really happy about that because of, I feel like starting Awakening when we're in Arizona would be best versus like having the climax of the game interrupted. So maybe let's try to finish the final battle tonight. We'd still be there. Sounded like extra sus. He didn't really use any like romantic terms though, to be fair, in that one. It sounded more like that one was like, we've been comrades kind of thing.
Bloodshed.
Nobody wants the climax. Nobody wants to be edged like that. Not nobody. I think we technically have enough potions to get us through, though I'm half tempted to go to the Circle of Magi. If we go to the Circle of Magi, we can get some more lyrium dust, which then would let us get a little bit more lyrium potions. We have like a lot of lesser ones, but having the bigger lyrium potions is definitely helpful.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
This is where you're from.
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Thank you for the follow. I got spook scared by that one.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Shatter. Thankfully, these should be fairly simple fights to do. Albeit a little annoying. Okay, that just got a little more complicated. Go ahead and cast Life Ward on Liliana, because she's going to be taking a fuckload of damage here. Hopefully that makes it in time. It did. Let's see here. Do a Stone Fist. Let's go ahead and do a Hopeful Freeze. You can also try to sleep these people.
As you wish.
There we go.
Battle is finished.
I shall do it.
Victorious.
Beautiful, I do say. Beautiful. Okay. Have to do some exploration.
It shall be done.
What do you guys think? Should we go and grab... Should we go and grab some more lyrium dust? I mean, I think theoretically we should be okay to finish the final fight with what we have, but man, it would suck to run out. It would suck pretty hard. I still have plenty of health potions, so I'm not too worried about that.
I shall do it.
Hi, Scythe. It's going good. We have made some hella progress tonight. No! We were on the lands meet.
Let us do it quickly.
We were on the lands meet for a little bit today, but I was just trying out some different paths and stuff. Oh, we have an emissary. That's a little bit more important to pay attention to. Shale, go attack the emissary, and let's see if we can't sleep as many of these as we can.
Make it.
I don't think I can save her in time. She's in Crushing Prison. Oh, it did. It worked. Let's go ahead and use...
As you say.
A few extra things to try to save. That was fairly nice that that worked out in our favor like that.
Away with you!
As you wish.
Damn your time to die!
I will not
It's a good day.
There we go. Did I rescue the mean human? What do you mean? The Honora? We've already finished like all of that. So we saved Honora. Alistair is being a little hissy baby because he's marrying Honora. And even though we talked to him about it, he was still like Pika surprise. Like, what do you mean I'm gonna be the king? Like I talked to you about, you're going to be king, Alistair. Quite literally, we had this conversation so that you would not be surprised and that you would be in on it. But he's like, Pika. Pika what? You want a what?
As you say.
City. Oh, that guy? No, he died. I killed him in his jail cell. He did not deserve
to be merciful.
A chance to be free.
Go. Here comes trouble.
Yeah, he did it.
All right, battle it is then.
I'm sure if I leave them to their own devices to fight over there, I can still loot. I'm trying to be like efficient. I'm trying to be fast at doing this particular quest. We've spent enough time in the deep roads to last a goddamn lifetime. But this is just for a personal quest, so.
It is begun.
I think they'll be fine. They seem fine.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead. Thank you.
I shall do it.
I really don't need all of this stuff anymore, but more stuff to sell, more money for potential lyrium dust that we might end up needing. Who knows? I think as much as I don't really necessarily want to go back to the Circle of Magi, I think it might be smart. Because I want to say I remember some of the last fights being kind of a bitch. If I remember correctly. Hi, Robert. I hope you're doing well. Why is it always the animals that are just like obnoxiously loud, man?
As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Okay. A pile of bones. Certainly picking up a lot of shit.
It is begun.
They're so loud.
Careful! I am done with that one. I try to be merciful. Cross me and you shall pay! We are victorious again. Got it!
As you say.
Oh my god, there's even more. Jesus, there's no end to the stalkers. What the fuck? I was like, okay, we're done with this area. Move on. Goodness. So many.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Very
enough! No! Back! Defend yourself! I try to be merciful!
I don't know why you would want to try to show mercy to Darkspawn. That doesn't seem to add up, if I'm being honest. I think I got stunned? Am I stunned or am I in crushing prison or something?
No mercy! There is no glory in bloodshed.
Gets it into your blood quicker? Oh, whoa. That's disturbing.
I am your death.
Of a thought, I'd say. Leave me to my looting, man!
You forced our hand. No quarter shall be given. Begin the onslaught.
I believe in us, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go.
It is begun. Very well.
Don't understand
shall
why
do it.
Discord like disconnects so often. I'm on heckin' like fiber. It should not be disconnected.
It is begun.
It's not exactly what I intended. I wanted to do that one. There we go. Also, maybe a mind blast. And maybe a revival, because suddenly Liliana actually died. I was so confused. There was not... I died from one hit? I was half health, but I was about to heal. Jesus. Okay. Fucking rude. Fine, I'll pay attention. Oh, fucking dacity. Gotta be kidding me. Proper right annoyance.
So be it. I see.
Oh, I don't think we survived this one. I should have been paying better attention, guys. I was like, oh, we're fine. Just fucking kidding. Just let's do Shale's quest real quick, dies. And I don't think I've been saving because I was like, oh, this is fairly simple, straightforward, easy peasy, no problem. I got this, guys.
Direct me.
Especially if Shale gets, like, locked out of doing any poultices.
That's finished.
Shale will get hit by this. So let's see if it kills Shale. Let's see if we can get Morrigan to
Very well.
try to kill the alpha quickly, hopefully.
Direct me.
Taking a lot of damage from those guys over there, unfortunately. But I don't have really anything I can do to take care of them. I mean, I guess... I don't know if Shale makes this potion. Let's go ahead and do one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and Morgan take care of some of these because these are starting to be problematic.
Yes. I shall do it. As you like.
Okay, there's that one. Let's go closer so we can use the cones.
So be it.
Very well.
I believe in you, Shale. Most amazing supper? Nice. What'd you have? I have zero idea what's for dinner tonight. I was thinking I would probably have to or be ending stream early, but honestly, with how we're going now, I'm like, shit, we're almost to the final fight, so I kind of want to stick it out and fucking finish it because we're almost there, guys. We just have to finish this side quest, this personal side quest, and then we're set. We have nothing left to do. Which is such a weird thought, because we've been working towards that, you know? Working towards that good old ending.
I see. Yes?
Jesus, this guy is refusing to die. That took a fuckload and a half. Let's
How did I get myself?
do one of those. I'd rather not have to redo all of these little fights that we've done so far. That would be ideal. I have no idea what that is, Scythe. So Philly, nice.
It is begun.
When do I leave? I leave this coming week, so I will be gone from tomorrow till like 2 months from now. But we will resume streams in about 10 to 11 days. Oh no, it's an ogre alpha. Jesus.
As you say, I shall do it.
Resisted.
Now we get our...
Oh, we also have some streaks. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a life ward on sale. Let's try to do a paralysis on the ogre alpha. Resisted. Unfortunate. I should have put that on myself. Another streak. Let's go ahead and Morrigan focus on the streak.
It is begun.
Stuns for a moment. Let's give heroic offense over to Liliana. And then we should be almost in the area. I think this is the area for the quest for Shale. So I think we're almost done with it. I can't imagine that a personal quest would take too terribly long.
Force our hand.
Oh, and I just reached a mistake.
Beneath my foot.
I shall do it.
Meat pie made with garlic, ginger, and minced meat. Not sweet at all. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. That sounds really good. Oh, fuck.
What comes, my
I did
friend?
not mean to speak to you, so sorry. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're almost there. Almost done. Dang it, I just wanted to loot.
What is this? This I remember.
That's
It has
massive.
dates and names. This is to honor those who
I
volunteered.
know what Non is, at least.
Those who became
That one I do
columns.
know.
And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash.
Look at that.
Just as Carradine
That's where you
said.
came from, then.
I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
If you want to. Saying Rael is to turn on those notifications, join the Discord, and make sure to sub to the YouTube channel for extra Rye content. Yeah, that's exactly it. 1000%. You remember? That's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh.
Yes.
Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon.
Well, Shale,
For now,
about
let us
that, I don't
carry
know
on
if we'll
as
be
we
able to
have.
talk pretty soon.
It speaks.
Stone's Lamont. All right. Y'all ready for the finale quest? Y'all ready to do this? Let us, y'all, let's go back to camp one more time before we head to Redcliffe. I also want to, let's get everybody leveled, I do believe. I think that would be wise of us. I think cleansing aura would be pretty heckin' nice to have. Too bad we didn't get enough to do, like, Arcane Mastery. Let's do the Glyph of Repulsion, just in case. That sounds kind of useful, so... And then everything goes into her cunning. I'm an Archmage. Okay. Okay, and she can get another combat tactics slot. And then we're gonna give her... Trying to see if any of the ones we grabbed lets her use... Okay, she needed 36 dex, which we don't quite have. But we could give her combat movement. Granted. Yeah, no, she's way too far away. I was hoping to get some armor that would give her that, but apparently we never hit that point. So let's do combat movement. Backstabs against stunned or paralyzed. Let's also grab the coup de grace for her. Don't care about Shales. Level up, and then with Morgan, go ahead and give her some more. Now, what do we want to give her? Blizzard, or do we want to give her flaming weapon and she might get another level up? Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. They are randomly stunned, attack other enemies, or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. Ooh, let's do that. Fuck it. Let's try that. That sounds really nice. Weakness also could come in handy too, but I think I've played with Waking Nightmare once before. For Majorai content, please. Okay, let's go back to Orzammar. Guys, we're almost there. We're at the finale. Guys, it's finale time. I can't believe it. We're actually like gonna finish the base game. I almost like could have sworn that today we would not make it to the finale mission. Let's see how long it takes us. I have no idea how long the final mission takes anymore because I only remembered the big baddie fight. And I think this will be rather interesting. Hi Telka, hello. Hope stream and game is going good. It's going wonderfully, I would say. It's gonna take hours? You think it's gonna take hours?
I did not realize.
Like how many hours?
That is because I'm not.
Because I know
I'm
we
a
have
golem.
to fight quite
But
a
you were once
bit.
a woman, Anna.
But is it like 3 hours? Is it 2 hours? Is it an hour? Depending on how fast we fight.
Found here in Ferelden too.
Millions of hours. Interrupted. We got places to be, Court. We got places to be. Especially if we're gonna go do this this last camp run. We are right next to Circle Tower. Let's go there real quick. I want to grab a lyrium dust. 4, you'd say? Maybe way off. Kind of curious now. I'd ask Tyke, but Tyke I think is still like either passed out or just hanging out. Somebody says it takes no more than 2 hours to complete. I guess it kind of just depends on like
really
how
I'm sure you need supplies after
how
that.
you're faring in the game. Like if you struggle with combat or whatever. Inventory full. Oh, well that's nice to realize. We can give those away to the elves. Can also use quite a bit of those. Jesus. Blood-gorged amulet. Where the hell did we pick that up at? Going back through it, sidetracked. Playing Mass Effect Trilogy, it happens. Totally happens. Yeah, everything's going really well. We are so close to being done. So very, very close. I still gotta convince myself that it's real. Because I seriously thought there was no way we would make it to the last. Increases hostility. Damn, that would be kind of nice if it was plate. I forgot to put that on Alistair. Just go ahead and sell the crystals, because I'm not going to bring shale with us, so no point in keeping it. There's a few of these things I think we could technically get rid of, but I might be able to sell them like in Redcliffe or something, but we need that.
I'm sure you need supplies.
Good lyrium dust first. I think 2 stacks of it should be plenty. All right. Party camp real quick. Do one last talk to everybody. And then once we've talked to everybody, guys, let's go start that finale quest. Gotta get that good dust. That good dust indeed. Sorry, Alistair, you probably hate me.
Something on your mind?
Some questions.
Of course.
Well, I'm not going to ask any of those things.
Aren't you sweet and attentive?
We'll save her for last.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Okay. Ogren doesn't exist. Let's turn in all of our dwarven stuffs. All topazes. Crafting materials for the death roots. And the metal shards, and then Arl Eamon's Knights. Oh, I guess we could technically give some monies. Turn in runes, all in assigned novice runes, and then journeymen. I feel like that's pretty solid.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Technically, I could also, like, since this is final battle, what I could do is I could just go ahead and make everything that we could possibly need while we're here. And then everything that I don't use, I could turn in. That would also be potentially a thing. Let's go ahead and make just 2 greater injury kits. Let's go ahead and make like 10 potent. Heal. And then I'm going to make 20 of these, so we're going to need some more concentrator.
You and your friends are formidable.
This is like prep for the final battle. Okay. Prep for that final battle. Let's do 25, and then let's see, lyrium potions, we'll go ahead and do 55. Lesser lyriums go up to 75. Let's go ahead and do potent health poultices. Let's go ahead and bring that up to 30. Need more concentrator.
You and your friends are formidable.
I wonder, guys, do y'all know if there's any achievements with giving the
You and your friends
like
are
the army
folk,
stuff?
indeed.
Goodbye.
Do y'all know? Anybody have that knowledge? What was I working on? Potent? No. Greater. Let's do 30 of those, and then with the normal health poultices, that's where... Oh, I just used all the elf fruit. Okay, that's fine. I think that's plenty to get us through. And then the rest of the lyrium can be given over to... Because I also think we have enough injury kits. Yeah, we have plenty. And sure. I'll give 10 sovereigns. Runes for the circle. Might as well just go ahead and give the runes too. I don't think I have anything. Okay.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Hopefully that actually does something. Okay. Feel pretty happy, I do think, with that lineup of things. Let's go forth. Wait. We're not going forth. We need to spend the night with Liliana one more time.
Well, aren't you
Arts
sweet
and crafts
attentive?
and booba?
I thought you'd never ask.
We just got a kiss for that one, but that's fine. Warden's tent. Invite a companion, Liliana. Boobas! The fabled booba has appeared. The fabled booba. It's so precious. I love it. I love it so much. Booba! The booba booba! It's what happens, chat. Okay, are y'all ready? It's finale!
As you say.
Morrigan,
Indeed.
Liliana, and
Yes.
Alistair. That's our dream team. We're heading to Redcliffe. If we can. It wasn't highlighted that time, though, so that was interesting. You slept! The blight has taken over all. Redcliffe Soldier. Oh, wow, there's a lot around here. Can we do, like... one of those? Okay, and then we're gonna do... Oh, interesting. I see how that works. Let's do Waking Nightmare. All right, that should be kind of interesting. Curious to see how that goes. All right, now we can actually participate. So this guy can get petrified. There's also an ogre. Let's try to get paralysis done. Dun, 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 dun. We can cast horror on this other one that's sleeping.
That's some glory.
No, don't wake him! You bitch! Why did you switch, Liliana? You're supposed to be attacking whatever Alistair is attacking. You just interrupted my combo wombo. I feel betrayed. Shit. The fuck?
Here comes trouble. I am done with that one.
I'm not... Oh, there's a few left
Very
live.
well.
Okay, cool. Not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting that. Don't know why I'm picking up everything. I feel
I
like
shall
it's a
do
little unnecessary at this point, but here we are. Doing the stuff and things. Do too much before it and everyone dies. Redcliffe is gone. Redcliffe be done. Done for. Why is it burning? Was I not supposed to go to camp?
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where is everyone? Where's the Arl's army?
In the castle, I think. The Arl ordered everyone in the village evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
I don't remember this happening. Red smear. Are the more darkspawn at the castle?
Yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive.
Go for it, dude. This is normal, yeah? I don't remember it being normal, but here we are.
An order.
That's unfortunate.
Here.
That's unfortunate. Gonna try my best to not use very many health poultices, to be fair. I just feel like it's not super necessary.
Victoria.
I shall do it.
Come, let us end this! Back! I not be defeated.
Interesting that we can't go through... What's it called? The, like, secret passageway to get to the castle? I feel like that would be the best thing. Would it not? So many questions. Okay. I should probably try to make sure we, like, do this a bit smartly.
Yeah!
Every time I think we are, like, fine is when we do something silly, like everybody runs forward and they'll all die, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. Why would you think otherwise? Oh, we moved forward, too. We really didn't need to move forward, like, at all, actually. We could have just been a mage and literally shot across the bridge is what I was asking for. But no! We decided that we had to get a better vantage point. But what is a better vantage point than the high ground?
Attack!
Ah. Silly. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. The secret tunnel. Gotta fight our way through.
Be careful.
God damn.
For now. I see.
Ah, that's only gonna a couple of them. Damn. I did not time that very well, did I? Well, let's just see how this plays out. Possibly do me well to make sure that emissary can't do too much. And then also, hopefully, Liliana doesn't die here. But she might, because she apparently got knocked. Oh, no, she got... Oh, I see. She got picked up. Not different.
It shall be done.
Oh, no, Alistair got picked up. What? I am so confused. Actually confused. What? Oh, there's another ogre. That's fun. How fun. How quaint.
Hurry.
Can we, like, do, like, cone of holes or something? I don't think I can save them in time. Alistair can't be healed, I think, is what is also going on at the moment. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and try to kill this girl up here. Let's get... She's frozen. That was my bad. That was my bad! Alright, we gotta shatter off. Let's have... This would be funny. I doubt it will work, but it would be funny if that would work.
I am ready.
I do think I'm gonna have to res him.
I shall do it.
I can't save Liliana, I don't think, this time. But we might be able to... kill enough of these guys.
I am armed.
Nope. He is so close to being dead. Please just die. Thank you. Okay. At least these guys aren't doing... whatchalls-it. Trying to decide who I should focus on first. Like, the ogre is definitely one of the bigger problems, so probably should just keep focusing it for now. I know the archers are a problem, but I think if I can do a glyph of warding here in a second, might be able to keep Alistair alive a little bit easier. I'm only one healer. I can't heal, or I can't do everything.
It's your time to die!
Trying to kill the ogre as quickly as I can.
It shall be done.
Then we should be able to attack these Hurlocks without too much problem.
Very well.
Yes, yes, yes. Get your kill shot. Go for it. Now we have some more coming in, too. Some more.
As you say.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Hi, Diablo. Hello. When in doubt, add ogres. Add all the ogres, apparently, is their motto.
Don't give them the advantage!
Let's finish this.
Send me.
Blast!
It is begun.
Oh no, you don't!
Interesting. I don't think they're meant to be super hard, but those ogres definitely still were, like, given a pause.
As you say.
They were, like, the hard parts of that fight. Everything else was just kind of like, meh. Whatever.
As you say.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even have to come fight down here. I wonder, though, is there anything that, like, do you gain anything from coming to check down here? I wonder. Have a good trip, gonna lurk before bed. No worries. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Poke. And thank you for the well wishes as well. Interesting. I almost thought that maybe if you came down here, maybe there was somebody to save or something. Well, apparently that's not the case. They just had a fuckload of them in here. Interesting. Maybe they just wanted to show that it was overrun type of situation. Kind of thing. That was awful and great. Being killed, I said, wouldn't mind an ogre on your side. Where in the fuck? This is where we came down at. There we go. Going to do the Darkspawn DLC? I will do the Darkspawn DLC. Ooh, that's a lot already dead. I seriously don't remember this, like, attack on the castle for some reason. I'm kind of curious about something. kind of really curious. I don't know if they'll turn around, so I'm just gonna...
I shall do it.
That was the slowest moving sleep I think I've ever fucking seen. Mike, no, I didn't need to read that. Honestly, no.
So be it.
I could have gone without. Waking Nightmare. Okay, we'll see how many that got affected. Made it feel like a nightmare for the hero. Oh. Oh.
It is
hello. I should run.
Come and get it.
Interesting that that wasn't working at all. Just these. Excuse me.
I shall do it.
More the fools, they.
I'm kind of really curious about one little detail, and I'm gonna see about figuring it out here in a second. I think. Oh, there's the ogre.
Very well.
Ogre Alpha, nonetheless. Yeah, no, my sneezes don't usually hurt. Get the Kindle squared away? Yes, Rathor, I did. I won't
My lady,
quite
you're here.
have it
Thank
for the
goodness.
road. What's happened here?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Take me inside. There must be no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll...
Waiting for you there. So I'm really curious. Okay, so...
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Okay. Yeah, that's just normal then. Yeah, Rathor. It was a simple fix. I just wish they would have updated me sooner that there was an issue ordering it. Cause then I could have had it for on the road. Going to there. I'll get it when I get there though. Why did we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn Horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern.
Ruh-roh.
The Archdemon has shown itself.
Well
the dragon
then,
is at the head of the
isn't
Horde.
that pleasant?
May her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Is it even possible to reach the city in time?
Perhaps not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
The bad dragon is ahead of us. Then we're off to war. Let's do it.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business.
This is fine, guys.
I will have someone show you to your rooms.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I suggest you
Now
all
the
get some
question
rest while you
is,
can.
do we try to convince Alistair to sleep with Morgan? Do we? Do we try?
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Thought I am. Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half
We're
open
doing
to all wind up dead.
ourselves.
That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden.
Take
We're all
one
but a
for the
surfacer
team,
needed our
Alistair.
help. I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on, men.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
All right. Well, this will be pleasant, won't it? I don't know. Should we try to speak to these guys again one more time? Kind of curious. I don't know if this, like, sends us out. I don't think so.
And now Denerim is marrying Alistair to Honora would not have been my first choice. Still, it does keep the Therin bloodline alive, and Honora is a fine ruler. So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All
Trust
of
me,
Ferelden
Alistair already hates me enough. Any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any
Within a
luck,
week.
the Empress will
Damn.
send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already.
Touche.
And will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to
Jesus.
march and reach us in time. We should
Chaos,
not rely on
thank
their
you so much for the
even
2 gifted subs. Oh,
I wish
man.
you luck, Grey Warden.
Definitely appreciate that. Even if it scared the fucking daylights out of me. Liliana?
Well, aren't you
Oh,
sweet
do we
and
not have anything
attentive?
new to say? Damn. Where is... I guess we just go up to the second floor. I could have sworn that they had some new ones, or like new things to say before the final battle, but... Oh well. Issues they need to work out. You don't say.
As you say.
Ferelden's screwed. We're just gonna stay here. It'll be fine. Zara, I hope you enjoy all of the derpy little dragon emotes and everything. Okay. These will be some fun conversations. You know what we should have done? I didn't think to look, but I don't know if Alistair still likes us, like, at all at this point. So I have no idea our chances of convincing him or not, if I'm being honest with you. Zero idea.
There you are. Let's go see. There you are.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me,
He didn't have
you
the
ever
time
wondered
to tell
why
us
the Grey
anything.
Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
It was really depressing, I gotta tell you. I assume it has something to do with the taint in us.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning, the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon,
I can't let my warden die.
It is the only way.
Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey
I feel
Warden
like there
if
would
they
probably
knew the
still be
end
people
that
who
might
were
await
willing
them?
to
And
do
yet
it.
there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
There no other way? Must a Grey Warden die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you.
We got
The Blight
scammed,
must be
man!
stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon.
The Wardens, I'm out!
One way or another.
That it does, my
Fuck
friend.
this shit, I'm
That
out!
it does.
Sad.
You should get some sleep before morning.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of hard saves.
There will be much to do when the army marches.
Morgan, hello?
Do not be alarmed. It
I'm
is
never
only
alarmed with your presence. Everything all right?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed.
It's a Morrigan.
And that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
And how do you know about this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable. Especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer. Nothing more.
What is your plan? Oh,
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, The child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
So the child becomes a darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
How do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Freaking anonymous gifter doing a tier 3 sub over for Minerva? What? Thank you so much, Anon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Gotta sleep. Good night, Pig Sack. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I will do my very best. Do my very, very best. I want to know more about this child.
As you wish.
Will the child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it.
About
Some
Dreadwolf things
are
now,
worth
right?
preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do?
I do not wish to tell you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Child won't be hurt?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt.
Even if
It
it's
will be
like
changed.
later on, does it get hurt? And
Then you have decided?
Enough. Why Alistair?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him,
Interesting.
and it must be tonight.
I wonder why. All right, I agree. I'll do it.
A wise decision.
I don't know
I
if
shall
we
wait
can
here
still.
then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convinced.
I really don't know if I'll be able to convince him because I did not give him any gifts. So we might end up being the one to die. Huh. Hey, Alistair.
I see you can't sleep either.
No.
I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me.
But I want to join in.
That
I
was
don't have any
icy
gifts
even for
on
her.
me, Nobby. I
Something
don't
up.
think. Origami, hello. We need to talk.
Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
I don't think so, but maybe, who knows? What if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow?
You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about?
I need you to take part in a magic ritual.
Oh, something Morrigan cooked up, no doubt. What do you need me to do?
You need to go sleep with her.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is
you
this,
would
anyway?
get saved? We would both be saved? I won't lie to you. It will produce a child. I don't know if we should tell him that.
What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite? This child. Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
All she said is that you will never see it.
Right until it marches up with an army to claim the throne, I'm sure. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea?
Even if I
You're
die.
my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan.
You need to trust me.
Trust you? Very well.
I was really worried that we didn't have enough.
Where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
I would like to play a male warden eventually.
Would seem your talk is done.
Great. This isn't a dream after all.
Because I would like to see that path.
Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request.
Wait. I want to ask about this child. The one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
There we go.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right. Let's
We
just get
won't
this over
be
with.
dying!
Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Gotta heat up that ice witch. Don't trust you as far as I can throw you! Chat, calm down. Calm down, chat. Calm down, core. It's arts and crafts time, but y'all can be serious about this. You're totally calm. Panic! You find this whole thing gross and coercive? I could see gross to some degree. Just in the sense of like...
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. So we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance.
We created an army.
We must not forsake them.
An actual army. Look at all those
You
mages!
have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother
He
King
found his
Cailan.
words.
But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
That's bad. That's a lot of them. I love the freaking wave flag emote. Oh my gosh. There it is. So waiting for it. We have to make it to the archdemon. And it's gonna be a doozy of a fight. For Ferelden! So as far as like that whole situation, I definitely don't find it to be a good, like the best thing, but also if you want to like save all of the Grey Wardens, like that's like the only option that you have to be able to do that. And like he could have also walked away at the same time. Let's see how this goes. And so, like, while it wasn't ideal, like, I get the thought process behind it in the sense of, like, wanting to save your friends and whatnot.
It shall be done.
That you can be honest with the situation. It is definitely a complex one. And like, I definitely also think for each person, the response to it is going to be different because everybody's Grey Warden is also going to be different. In my first playthrough of the game, I didn't want to...
I shall do it.
Interesting that we're not in a party formation. That everybody's just kind of going off on their own.
As you say.
It
shall be done.
Is everybody alive still? Shit. Hi, Tyke. My second playthrough, we got so much lag. Okay, my first playthrough, I was romancing Alistair, and I still told him that I think it's a good idea because then that way we both could live. And we wouldn't have to see one another die, essentially. Like, that was my first Warden's thought process behind it. And, like, I'm a jealous type of person. Like, I don't share kind of thing. Like... So coming from me, choosing that option, it's like I just don't want either of us to be dead, kind of thing. And like totally understand that if he would want to walk away, that's fine. But yeah. Much law, much coitus. Oh, we got some fights going on over here. Shit. Everywhere. Everywhere. You needed to sleep. That's fair. When'd you go to bed? I stayed up till like 5 a.m. last night finishing a book. 10 a.m. Jesus. Jesus. Bumblebee.
There. As you say.
Just keep pushing our way forward.
It is begun.
Thankfully, they're all like one hits, but I don't really remember exactly where I'm going, so we're gonna explore just a little bit. It's a blocked area. Rough battle on Nightmare took a while, yeah. We're on hard, so I can't imagine it'll be like too terrible. Because so far we've actually had some pretty decent times, I'd say. Now I can talk to him? I was waiting for him to do the thing. weren't even involved in the deed?
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon.
Agreed.
I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
You're not coming with me.
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us
Touché.
before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking
Tyke.
the top of Fort Draken might work.
We actually might.
You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice.
We
Though
might
I'll
actually
warn
be
you
able
that
to
as
finish
soon
this
as
tonight.
we engage the beast,
At least
it
the
will
base
call
game.
all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals
Yeah,
in
might.
Denerim.
I would stop right
You may wish to
mid-battle.
seek them
you know.
out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
I wasn't paying attention. Do you know where the generals are? What did he say?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently.
Too
But
many
there are too many
Darkspawn.
Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may
I don't
be
really
able to
wanna
come to
call
your
upon
assistance if
anybody.
you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
The whole Honora thing made you want to do it? Dude, we were stuck for a bit on the Landsmeet. I wanted to see a few different of the, like, retorts and stuff when talking to Loghain. But man, trying to get Alistair to marry Honora was kind of a pain in my goddamn ass.
Yes.
All right.
Fair enough. Anyone
We're
else
ready.
will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
One of my other companions will lead.
Do you have a preference?
I feel like Shale would be better to do the leading for them because Shale's the tank. It's pretty specific. It was very nerve-wracking. Call everyone on the last fight? Why? ¿Por qué? Ogren lead? Oh. Well, I definitely didn't do that. Is Shale a leader, though? Oh, I guess that's fair. I didn't think about that. Does it matter who we choose here? Since Shale's an option. I think it'll be fine.
As if I needed anyone else to help block the path. But have it your way.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Ooh,
So
boy.
this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this.
It has.
Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Farewell, and may the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it?
It is.
Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive.
Aw.
It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still,
Thanks.
things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really.
Thanks, Shale. I appreciate it.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole.
I'll do my
If
best.
the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Dude, Doge! Doge!
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
Thank you for your help, Sten.
I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So we head into the city together. As it should be.
As it should be
Once
from
it is
the
done,
start.
No matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this?
I'll
yes?
miss you. Then let me thank you now for what you've done.
You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met.
Aww.
And I will always consider you such.
Last glance, then.
Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now,
Aww.
let us see this
That was
finally
sweet.
done. The Archdemon awaits.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something.
Uh-oh.
I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted?
I think it's
Or if
fine.
we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your
Aw,
side.
so he doesn't hate me. Just watch my back in there. We could be nice, I guess.
Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder
Liliana.
if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend and my love. You lit my path through darkness, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
And the music! I'm not gonna lie, I have zero idea where we're supposed to go. Final battle this way, okay. Woo!
Kill those godless bastards!
We're
counting on you, Warden!
Yeah. You know,
Make her watch
no
over you.
pressure. We also have a level up, apparently. Drains all mana and presents spell casting or mana regeneration within its bounds. Oh shit, that sounds kind of cool. It's also thinking maybe grabbing weakness. Weakness might be kind of nice to have if we can make it useful. We could also try walking bomb. Let's do that for some, just for some shits and giggles, you know, some fun. Let's have some fun. Nature resistance, sure. I still wish I would have been able to get her dex up. That would have been ideal.
Command me.
Oregon, more magic. Okay. I was gonna have her go towards... Oh, we could have her get weakness this time. That's fine. Alistair. I actually don't remember, but I think I wanted to start adding a little bit to his constitution. So that should be fine. And then Let's grab assault and can do rally, I think, as well. Not romance Morgan. Your goal is to be king. I would probably struggle. No pressure at all. Does it matter which way we go first? I don't remember if it does or not, so let's just hit the market district. We'll go that way and then we'll go down to the alienage. If that's a thing, I don't remember. We'll see. Sag times, Dale. Sag. Big Sag. We're in the frickin' end. We're end times. 2 ogres. And we looks like we got an emissary over there, so.
You will learn to fear me.
Not sure how long some of these fights are gonna take. So that's gonna be rather interesting, I do think. You got this? Yeah. I know we got it. It's just sad.
As you wish.
We're almost done. We're almost done with one of my favorite games. This replay has been so amazing, guys. Thank you so much for being here, by the way, guys. And hanging out with me during this entire playthrough. Like, this has been so amazing being able to share this game with you guys. I would not have chosen any other way. Use up the lesser health potions more if we can. We got that interrupt. Nice. Oh, it said army picker somewhere, and I did not
very well
pay attention. Oh, she's in crushing prison. I can't save her yet. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Let's just do lessers. We have another Genlock emissary, which is really annoying.
Very well.
Ooh, she was able to snag a health poultice in time. Shit. Sheesh. That's nice. I was, what we would call concerned. Like I said, I was gonna try my best to not really do,
as you say,
too many of our health poultices. So we'll see how that goes.
I am ready.
I'm gonna try to primarily, if I can, focus on like the smaller ones. Let's also have Morrigan try to focus the emissary as well. Preferably if it could die sooner rather than later, that'd be great. That was the long. Oh, he can't be healed. That's unfortunate. Can we do petrify?
As you say.
Anything so he can stop taking some damage. You want to be with Honora? I don't think so. I definitely would not say that that's the case. Alistair needs to be able to... No, he Wow. Hey, Alistair, you want to get up now?
Whew. Now I'm all lightheaded.
Taking a fucking nap on the big day. That was annoying. Not quite sure. Is it worth, like... Ooh, Mabari dominance. Let's go. No more king. He's gone. He's dead now. He's dead, Jim.
I tried to be merciful.
The general. Thankfully, it looks like it shouldn't be too long for him to die.
Yes.
However, me dying this early, very bad for health.
Here comes trouble!
Go down!
Don't know where his taunt is. There it is.
I am ready.
Did he taunt?
Yes.
Oh, I got hit by over the ogre, it looks like. If we can kill the general first.
I tried to be merciful.
It shall be done.
We need to also remember, guys, too, that we still have like the hardest fight ahead of us. So like if we use too many of our poultices and stuff right now, it's gonna be pretty rough. I don't know if we can kill this guy without Alistair up. If I'm being honest.
Next.
Or Alistair down, I should say.
Watch out!
Okay, good. One general down. I don't remember if it's super important to fight all the generals, but we're going to. Fuck it. Why not? We're already here. Dying is definitely bad for health. It really, really is. Highly recommend everybody avoiding death as much as they possibly can. Crazy concept, I know. Do we have really annoying emissary over there? Let's cast Life Ward over on dear Alistair boy. And then let's go ahead and have Morrigan cast Weakness, hopefully.
I see.
Hey, watch it!
Ideally, if we could kill this emissary first, that would be nice, but I don't know if it's going to necessarily be the case. Liliana's about to go down. Let's give a heal. Let's do a Glyph of Paralysis if we can over on that emissary. Perfect. Ogre's almost down. One last time.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Guys, I have a question.
Make him praise.
We've done.
Guys, have I taken a single break today? I don't remember taking a break today. Oh. A short one? A while? Wait. When? No breaks, only game time! Only! Maybe take one now? But now I almost feel weird. We're in, like, the fight. You know what I mean? Shiani.
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Get yourselves to safety.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
I don't really need them to be here. We got this, you know? I think. At least we should. We've been doing this long enough. Cool. Hopefully nobody wakes too many of them up right now. Pause before the final fight? Maybe. That might be the way to go.
Enough!
Alright, we got a few of them on our side. Ooh, this is gonna be a bitch, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have sent them all away. I also have no idea how to use whatchadoodle, now that I think about it. See if we can't get Glyph of Paralysis over there. We're gonna need them all, I think, to focus on the same targets for this fight, if I'm being honest with you. I think we're gonna have to whittle them down as quickly as we can and just have some crowd control mixed in. I'm gonna need Morrigan to come up this way. We're gonna do Cone of Colds. Liliana just died. That's not the greatest thing to have happen. Let's go ahead and do... I think she's right in here. And we need them all to be popping poultices, because this is going to be quite a bit. I'll do Glyph of Warding as soon as I can. Over on Alistair.
It is begun.
That's interesting that paralysis seemed to hit more people that time. Did that say Blight Queller? It's interesting. I don't remember that one.
I am armed.
Okay. I don't quite have the ability that I wanted yet, but we can do... Let's do... Waking Bomb on this guy over here. Let's have Liliana target over here. We're just gonna have everybody attack the small fry first.
I'll do it.
Okay, lyrium potions. Then we're gonna do the stinging swarm.
I shall do it.
I was really hoping that might hit somebody, but it didn't, so that's fine. One thing I think we should need is we're gonna need Life Ward on Alistair. As much as I'd like to have Liliana do it, I just don't think it'd be wise at the moment. Who's can't be healed?
Direct me.
Loknoth? Okay, that's fine. 4 versus 30 seems fair! For beating the game and keeping at least half of your allies alive? Oh, sweet. Okay, well that's pretty dope. I think we're on that path to being able to do that then. Okay, I need them to be focused on the small fry, not the general. The general's gonna take too much time to kill.
At your order.
Versus I can hopefully keep everybody alive.
As you say.
He needs to taunt like right now though. Because they're heading towards us, which is a problem. I don't have my wombo combo up, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and like knock one of them back. Oregon is paralyzed for another little bit. Who cast? Oh, it was the general, I bet. That makes sense. Fight Twitch. No, it keeps crashing? Dude, that sucks. Let's go ahead and do
You forced our hand.
group heal. Have Alistair take a health poultice. I'm about to have to do some mind blasting. Let's have Liliana, Alistair take care of these two. Morgan is still unable to help. Let's go ahead and take that lyrium potion now. We're gonna do a mind blast. Get some stuns done. This is gonna be like a massive rotation of things. There's just so many things going on all at once right now. Let's go ahead and do a mass rejuvenation. Alistair needs to stay the fuck alive. He's kind of important. Let's also do cleansing aura. Looks like we finally have Morgan back. So Morgan can... She needs to start helping like take down these smaller fry like right now. Okay. And then switch them over. Actually, myself can keep fighting this guy here that's in front of me. I should be able to take him on by myself. And then do these two. Go ahead and do lightning over to this guy. I should also try to cast weakness over on the general. Everybody just kind of got knocked and stunned, and I don't know. It was scattershot. Everybody needs to take poultices. Everybody, everybody, everybody down those poultices. Like your life depended on it, because, quite frankly, they do depend on it. She's taking a second to stand up. Did Glyph of Warding go down? I wonder if I think it did. Yeah, I don't see it on him. So the Genlock Alpha's a problem. Let's see. Let's take Illyrium, because then we can at least get one of these guys out of this fight. I don't think she's going to be able to take one in time. For some reason, it looks like she's not stopping to take one either. Weird. All right, we can do a Petrify.
It is begun.
Please. I think he got stunned by that. No, he didn't. Okay. He's just not taking it yet. Shatter, hopefully. We just lost Alistair, so that's bad news bears, because I've already used Revival in this fight. But we did get a Shatter. We're going to go ahead and have Liliana start really cycling those poultices. If I can get this paralysis... Do they just keep spawning? Like, do you have to kill the general in time? Should we have just been primarily focusing general? I wonder if that's maybe what we needed to do. Do they just keep spawning? Because those two are new. Hi, Night Chill. Night Chill, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
No quarter shall be given.
Yeah, I think they just keep spawning. Interesting. Greater Lyrium, and then we're gonna do... let's just try to kill this general really fucking fast, I guess. We need a life ward on Liliana. If we can send it in time.
If we must fight, let us do it
I don't think Liliana survives.
quickly. Ready!
More Lyrium. Let's go ahead and try to do...
Another battle, I see.
I'm gonna... Ooh, she just took so many big hits right then. And we didn't get it in time. Unfortunate. Okay, so maybe we need to focus general first and say fuck it to everything else. I was thinking if we cleared out all the small fry first, then... maybe that would be better, but that's obviously not the case. Because I think they just... It looks like they just keep respawning, which I wish I would have realized that, because that was kind of an important piece of information, if I'm being honest with you. Very, very important piece of information. And there's like nothing I can do. I would use all of our poultices here.
It shall be.
I don't know if we saved technically
Be done.
coming into this area either.
I shall do. As you say.
Jam after breakfast. Nice. Get them gains. Yeah, I don't also... One of the problems, too, is I don't have enough. He's, like, healing himself as we go, so I just don't have enough. I literally don't have enough to be able to do that. So we will just hard focus the general, I guess. I thought the strat there would be to take out all the small fry, but if they just keep endless spawning there, we won't be able to keep up with that. Strategy be damned. So once we beat the ogre, we all focus that general like nobody else's business.
Dogs. Slay them all.
Let's all hard focus this ogre.
Here.
I want the ogre to die first and foremost. Okay, next up we're gonna do a Glyph of Warding over on Alistair. With all of the things that he's about to have done, it's gonna be necessary. I don't think I can get this Stone Fist to him in time. Chain Lightning's gonna happen, so let's go ahead and pop a Poultice, Illyrium. We're gonna also go target that general. everybody is on that general. And I might see about... Let's see if we can't do Glyph of Paralysis, and then we're also going to pop a health poultice on Morrigan. More of them woke up than I was hoping, which is unfortunate. And then we'll do this, and then... Hopefully everybody just begins to use their things. We're going to do a mass... let's do, actually, Heroic Aura on Alistair. Yeah. Everybody attacks this one motherfucker. That is all that matters right now. I'm worried I can do Stinging Swarm on him, I think, too. I think that would be okay. Okay, sweet. His health is going way down. Or much faster, so this is fine. And I think we'll be okay back here, technically, for a little bit. Because since these guys are asleep, that significantly changes, like, this whole thing. It makes it a little bit easier for us to manage. Okay, they're no longer asleep, though. So now they are problems. They are problematic now! But if we can still manage... Let's, as much as I don't want to bring my mages up here, I think it might be beneficial to have Mind Blast. And we're going to need to have them start doing... Like, all of us will have to start doing some poultices.
I can do it.
Unfortunately. Let's do a quick Mind Blast. Let's move.
No glory.
He's almost dead, guys. He's almost dead.
In bloodshed.
Okay, sweet. So now we can focus on the alpha, and we will just start pummeling as many of them as we can. Poor Doge. Doge is getting hit pretty hard. Let's do a group heal. Woo, let's do a group heal. God damn, that was really good time. Hi, Demo. Welcome in. Metal. Hi, Metal. Threw a small pizza in the oven. There you go. Hell yeah. Still need to be careful. We might have beat the worst part of it, but definitely still need to make sure everybody can stay alive. So Heroic Aura goes back onto Alistair, because he just taunted. Okay. Where is dear old Liliana? Cool. Alistair needs to go fight the Genlock Alpha. I don't quite have sleep back yet, but that being said, I do have Cone of Colds. So that'll do.
I am armed.
And then with the new incoming people, I'm gonna have... Or we won't send Earthquake out soon enough. That's unfortunate. That might actually be a bane now. We'll see. Oregon's kind of right on that cusp of it, so hopefully she pops that poultice soon enough. We almost have the alpha down. Perfect. Okay, now everybody switches over to this Hurlock, this Hurlock. Whoo, guys. All right, that was a little bit better, I think. That try all together is a little bit better. Do a shatter. Do this grunt on my ass. Excellent. Okay. Whoo! And then this is just cleanup.
As you say.
Damn, look how many would have kept spawning. So, I don't know if it was an infinite spawn, but Dim's a lot of enemies. Dims do be lots enemies.
I shall do it.
Makes you miss the small things? I can imagine. Oh shit, Morgan's almost hurt. How? Oh, there's a fucking alpha on her. That would make more sense. That makes
I am ready.
A fuckload of sense, actually. I thought they were all just small fry running past us, but apparently not.
Very well.
Let's move backwards a little bit. Liliana's about to go down. No, Alistair's about to go down. Take a poultice, do life ward on Alistair. Don't want to accidentally fuck this up too bad, because it's been a good run, so I don't really want to die. Dying bad for health. Okay. I should have Mind Blast. Wow. More of them spawned? Dude, this is gonna be insane.
Need help?
I'm getting surrounded. Bad news, bears. Let's see, Morrigan, pop that poultice. We need sleep. We need a massive, massive sleep. Okay, and then Morrigan can cast Waking Nightmare and hit as many of them as she can.
We'll learn to
Okay, and then...
fear me.
Woo!
Not to look too incompetent.
I shall.
It's embarrassing.
Okay, that's one of them down. Not sure how many more we have, so... Whoo! Scared.
Very well.
Nervous. So nervous. So much can go so wrong so quickly. Jesus. We do have group heal again, so let's do that.
As you say.
I tried to be
Okay,
merciful.
thankfully they're mostly just grunts.
It is
but grunts are still a problem because they just are so many spawns. And I don't know how many more we have. Call in allies? I think we'll be okay, but I also don't remember how to call in allies either. Oh, they're up there. I see them now. But I'd rather not use them if we don't absolutely need to. This alpha's almost dead.
I suppose violence is
Okay. Not quite sure where these guys are running off to.
Order.
Now let's just clean up. Oh my gosh, why can't I? Thank you. Okay. That was a fucking doozy and a half. Jesus. That's the spirit. We did it. Whoo! That was try number 2. So not too shabby. Uh-oh. Let's the Archdemon. There's no returning. Yeah, I did a save. We did the save. Do you think the Archdemon's a little mad? I think he might be a little mad. Palace District and man. Making our way to the... Oh, man. We're not even going to be able to make it there. Oh, hold the gates. Oh, how interesting. I don't really care to do this if I'm being honest with you.
A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
It's a small... Yeah, it was a small bit angry. I definitely agree. This should be... interesting.
Where now?
I don't really remember how this goes. I wish I could have leveled them up too. That would have been kind of nice. Try not to use... Thankfully, everybody working together is working so far. Let's move forward a little bit. I guess, do we really even need to help if at this rate? I feel like it's kind of silly to try to help. Oh, there's one that we can help with. Go forth, my minions. What did that one guy just say? Did he just say Logan? So many questions.
Look, Darkspawn.
Some more. Hey, there's Darkspawn. There's Darkspawn ahead.
Finally, we get to
They're all grunts, though, for the most part. There's a few that aren't, but with how many soldiers that are killing them and stuff, like... And Severin's here, too. He's not in the know?
Strike.
He doesn't know. He's not a knower. Granted, I don't really know how he wouldn't know, to be fair. I feel like everybody would hear what happened at the Lands Meet at this point. Because, like, all the armies got gathered together. Is that it? No? Okay.
As you say.
You're no match for my blade!
They're just grunts. Oh, there's the emissary! Fucking demolished! And the Herlock Alpha? He's gonna be demolished too, Jesus. In the memory of King Haled.
We must have victory.
I don't know how long this section goes on for. Hurrah!
Hurrah! You did it.
Y'all! Y'alls. Messenger.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
For the moment, yes.
Right away.
I mean, that was basically as good as we could possibly do that, chat. Honestly. That right there, as good as that could have gone. Is that Riordan? My guy. It's a little early, isn't it? Man, you saw your opportunity and you did damn try. Sads. Big sads. But hey, I mean... Thanks, Riordan, for your sacrifice. We can now kill it up there and it can't fly away. You hear pizza noises? Go fast, Core. Go fast. So many soldiers lie dead. Grunts, grunts, grunts. Let's push forward. There's an ogre.
Very well. It is begun.
How's it? Motherfucker. Okay, fine. Really? I get hit? This is bad. Liliana's about to die. Granted, this was, they have the high ground, so this is kind of unfortunate. Can we get her up here to do sleep, potentially? Let's do group heals. Let's do Perilous on the Alpha. Has Morgan done the... Yeah, okay. Let's see about casting some horror on one of these guys. Oh, it's just the grunts, though. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and do an arcane bolt. Okay. Thankfully, those guys are easy.
As you say.
The Alpha is mainly going to be our biggest
Make us
thing to focus on now.
Send me.
Whew. Okay, boom. Just like that. Easy peasy. Why is there a chest like in the middle of the fucking road? Insufficient skill. At a time like this? That's another Alpha. So let's just get everybody focused on the Alpha. Technically?
At your order.
Let's pop one of these lyriums, do a group heal, top everybody off. And then I'm gonna bring Morgan over here and we're gonna do like a good old flame blast. Kill them both at the same time. Send some bolts over that way.
Push them back.
Because again, grunts are just easy. They don't take anything to do. Let's get some poultices going.
I shall do it.
Send one over there. One over there. Alistair needs to take a poultice.
Yes.
Okay.
You like it. It shall be done.
Let's see. He can't be healed right now. But Liliana can. Okay.
Come and get it.
Kill the grunts. Oh, there's an emissary. Hello.
I shall do it.
Wasn't expecting you over here. Interrupt.
It shall be done.
The Alpha's next. He still can't be healed. So stressful when they can't be healed, man. So stressful. Let's attack Alpha.
Bloodshed.
Another call.
He can be healed. So let's hopefully cast that poultice. Go ahead and grab another poultice for Liliana. There was an ogre over that way. I don't know if we should have gone and fought it or not. I guess it's one less thing people have to fight though if we did.
I shall do it.
Not sure, chat.
As you say.
Guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight, by the way. Sorry I've been so fucking hyper-focused. I'm just like, we have to destroy them all. They must all fall. Kill everything, leave none alive. That is the goal. That do be the goal. Is to try to kill everything. No darkspawn left unturned and all that jazz.
Let us end this. No mercy.
Thankfully, with all the grunts and stuff, they're just like, this is just kind of like, this is all the fodder kind of situations. And there's not really anything like lore-wise. Deeply offends Sten as well. Oh my goodness. We can't be having that, really. We can't be. The Royal Palace. Well, we're not going inside. We're just gonna go around. Her giggle is so cute. The hell?
Slay them all.
That was such a cute giggle. Get all of them to go to sleep. Gonna put Morgan right over here if we can. And then we're gonna do Flame Blast.
I see.
Just right down the line. We're gonna have Alistair hopefully go attack this emissary. He's in Crushing Prison right now, so we're gonna do a Life Ward on Alistair. Cool. And then we're all going to attack the emissary. I also need to summon Dog. The Doge, guys. The Doge is not here helping us this time around. Let's see. if we bring Morgan over here, she can do... I don't know if they'll attack if I'm this close, but I figure, like, could we do a chain lightning here? Would that be effective, or does this guy switch because suddenly we're so close? We'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. For now, we can, have them do health poultices. And then focus back up on this emissary. Do
I am ready.
lyrium. She got it off in time, I think. Potentially. Looks like it anyway.
Let's finish this.
Yep, okay, cool. She needs to take a poultice then. We need to kill these emissaries really fast,
I am armed.
if possible. Morgan ended up dying, though. Interesting that those grunts didn't die from the chain lightning, though, I gotta say. I was really expecting that. So good to know that that's not an effective tactic.
Good to go!
Go ahead and have Liliana pop a poultice. Fireball, that's bad. Let's do a heal. I don't think we got that revival off.
I am ready.
I thought I told her to take a poultice that she did not do it. I'm so confused. And why did Alistair run all the way back here? I have so many questions. We need them both back on the emissary. And then I will see about taking care of these grunts, because they're just one apiece.
I am armed.
And I don't have to chase after them. I do want revival, though, to go off. To be fair.
Ready!
Okay, both of them need to be focused on that emissary as much as possible. Do dirty fighting as well. Get this revival off. Okay. A Shriek just got into this fight, so this will be a little more interesting, to say the least.
It is begun.
Do a paralyze. If Morgan can get back up and pop a lyrium. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It is good to have you. Hope you guys are enjoying today, by the way. It is our very last stream for about like a week and a half or so. So I really appreciate all of you hanging out and being here for the final stream. Thank you also for all of you who have been popping in like all week. You guys are the real fucking MVPs. Thank you so much. So much. I did not mean to be on Liliana when I clicked that option. I wanted to be me. That'll be nice. Yes! Because I can do petrify. Ooh, it didn't actually do the thing. That's unfortunate. Let's kill this grunt.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
I said cast fireball!
I must maintain.
Not too bad. I should probably be doing some more saves, though. All right. Soak up all the rye that we can. I'm gonna miss you guys. Do y'all realize how much I'm gonna miss you guys in this coming, like, couple weeks? No, thank you, Rathor. Guys, seriously, I feel very honored that you guys have popped in so much this week and hung out with me and been here. Even though, like, I know this week I've kind of been a little weird at times just because of, like, mental shit, but it just means a whole heck of a lot. It really do, it really do. We are about to do the final fight. I can't believe it. I legitimately didn't think that we were going to get here today. Oh, I do need to summon the Doge. I totally forgot. Oh, it doesn't seem to matter at the moment. Oh, they're all grunts. So that's not as bad. Excuse me. Send our two up there. Technically, it might be better to have them be closer.
Right.
Now you fall!
But since they're all... Okay, we do have a couple more issues popping up. Let's go ahead and move mages closer. Okay. We need Alistair to come take this. Let's go ahead and do a cone of cold. Freeze it. And then let's go ahead and have myself do some cleanup of these guys. Otherwise, Liliana needs to be focused on this, not that. I am so mad. What is in Liliana's combat tactics that is making her run away right now? Being attacked by a melee attack. She's not being attacked by a melee. The fuck? Go attack Alistair's shit.
I shall.
She's about to die because she was like all the way over there. What's normal? I don't know normal anymore, to be fair. Where's that? Is it an emissary? Oh, it's an alpha. 3 of them. That's a problem. Color this a problem. We actually are gonna die. We got knocked. And we can't do a revive if I get knocked. Yep. That's that attempt gone. I guess we're gonna do the same combat tactic as last time and fuck everything except for the emissaries and stuff. I was thinking we would be able to get them in time. I didn't realize there were that many up there. So that's a problem. She's dead. Alistair does not win this by himself. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, let's just die. There was no way. Absolutely no bloody way. When all the other ones spawned, I was like, ah, there's the issue. Great timing. Yeah, freakish. We're basically heading up towards the final fight. We're just fighting our way through like the first of the annoying things. Hopefully this isn't an infinite. It feels like an infinite load screen. A bit. Oh, nope. Okay, let's summon the Doge. And then let's make sure we're all ready for this here fight. All right, nothing else matters except to get to those emissaries, which is going to be a little bit of an interesting thing, but fuck it. We're doing it. Gonna see if that tactic works. It could also bite us in the ass. Who knows? But we're all going to run up here.
The dark spawn has sensed us!
Oh, how interesting. Cool. Anyway, let's all go attack this guy up here. Morrigan can pop a health poultice. Alistair can go fight this guy. Did he get stunned? Oh, he got worst.
Hurry!
Dude, you can't even see us. That's the lamest fireball I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. They don't follow normal fucking combat rules, man. What's line of sight? I don't need that. I can't heal. Really? I can't heal? Out of every fucking person here? Well, that's a reload. That was stupid. Ugh. I should probably have taken a break today, guys. I didn't realize I had sat for 7 hours. Usually I have to pee. Usually my bladder doesn't let me sit this long, so I'm really confused as to what the hell happened. Dog whistle. So we won't be able to control Doge. How should we do this fight then? Shit. I guess just keep in mind that the emissaries are there. Maybe. Know that that's a thing. Prepare for it. I think we should take out a couple of these along the way. I think it's too risky to not. It's too many, like, arrows and whatnot flying about. I think Morrigan got that hit first. Okay, and then I can hit this guy over here. Actually, let's go ahead and just have Alistair and Liliana fight with these guys. I will keep us further back. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna start helping fight these over here.
Too easy.
The dragon just straight up ignored both of them.
I am your.
Okay. Fight. Oh, the barricades are fucking in. Really? The barricades are in the way? The barricades are in the way of magic attacks? Understands the importance of Dragon Age. Apparently, that's like the only logical explanation I can think of. Let's see if we can't sleep these guys. It might be a risk to put Morgan that far up. But I also think she got stunned. Fucking annoying. We all got stunned. Scatter shot, I bet. Yep. Good old scatter of the shot. Let's go ahead and do a group heal. Let's get Morgan to go back up here. Okay, cool. Let's do a sleep if we can. And then gonna have some of this happen here. Pop that lyrium. Pop a health poultice. Fuck.
Good to go.
This is going to be very close, I think. I think they got slept though, so I think we have a moment. Lady Magdala, hello. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How was your stream today? I really appreciate it. I hope it was absolutely wonderful. How was Enshrouded? I saw that. I was wanting to maybe pick that one up, but I'm not sure how it is. Would you recommend it so far? And welcome in, Raiders. You guys are joining us on a very, very special day. We are doing our final bit. Our final bit of Dragon Age Origins, which is one of the best RPGs ever made. And I'm super just excited. It's been so long since I had played this game. And being able to replay it like on stream for the first time has just been so amazing. Love it? Nice. You saw AP played a bit? Nice. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. And Raiders, it is a pleasure to meet you guys. My name is Rye. I hope all of you are having an absolutely amazing Friday. We've been going now for about like 7 hours. We were just actually realizing that I hadn't taken a break yet because I've been hyper focused on the game today. So I hope you guys are ready for the finale because this is gonna be a doozy. It always is. I always like this game freaking like tears my soul out or some shit, but like in the best way possible. We have a lot of these guys, so let's go ahead and grab Morgan and hopefully get her in a position to do one of these numbers. Take out as many of them as we can. If I die, that's a problem. We need to not die. Not dying, really good for health.
It shall be done.
Did I get picked up? There was another dragon thrall. Where in the fuck did the dragon... Well, we're dead. Good try, boys. Good try. We're also in a crushing prison for Alistair, so GG's. Was a good run? Fuck. That's kind of awful, actually. Actually, pretty fucking awful. Not gonna lie. Is he out? Weakness, glyph of... Oh, he has glyph of paralysis? I thought it was a crushing prison. fuck. I don't think we'll be able to tank it. There's still the emissary down there as well. So, like, as much as I would like to tank this, I don't think it's going to be possible. Alistair's still not free. Take Illyrium. We gotta do some shit. Way better than in most games. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Alright. If we can get Alistair, just don't die for like 2 more seconds, dude. That's all you gotta do, Alistair. Warcry should not have been your first go-to. Potion should have definitely been that first go-to.
I shall do it.
I don't know if he gets it in time. Oregon got it in time.
Yes.
Oh, thank fuck. Whew, that was a sweat. That was definitely one of those sweat moments. Jesus. So now we have the Thrall to deal with. As long as we can kill these. Scattershot's definitely not what I would have chosen for that moment. That's a bad. And Alistair also, I think, needs to try to stay behind here. Oh, there's another emissary, guys. And he just got hexed. Can he... Shit, this is bad. Because the healer's dead. Huh. Hey, Morrigan, you want to, like, go kill some of these grunts? Killing some of the grunts would be very, very helpful right now. Fuck. We're gonna have to, like, cultist rotate. Pretty hardcore. And I don't want to use them all. This is stressful. Shit, Liliana died! Oh, and he still has... Oh, this is bad! That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, that's not good. Out of all the things that could have happened, that was definitely not the best. Not the fucking best. Huh. We still have an emissary and an emissary over there. Losing the healer, man, that's just fucking brutal. And Alistair right now can't heal, and he won't be able to heal for a little while longer, so he's dead. Just write him off as dead. Guaranteed now. And Morrigan's a badass, do not get me wrong, but I don't think she can fight 2 fucking emissaries at once. Unless... Unless...
Should have moved faster.
Okay.
Very well.
Can we do... There's no way. I'm like too tired, I think, to like accurately do this super well, but maybe...
Victorious!
Maybe?
Wipe them out!
That's not good. Okay, Cone of Cold. No, it moved out of its way! Okay. That's not good.
Begin
Definitely not good. But... Arcane Bolt. Fuck, that's bad. That's bad. She dies. I can't get that health potion off in time. No! You fucking bitch! Oh, I'm so mad. If she didn't get knocked, we would have been able to, I think. Man, having the second Drake come in, though, like that, that fucked us. Because I didn't realize that I hadn't, like, moved towards the fight. I didn't realize I was getting attacked by the Drake. Fuck! We were so close. So frustrating. Okay. No. We got this. Nope, that's not it. We want the Doge back. Doge can at least go handle some people by himself. All right. One more go for this point, and then I'll take a break. Let's go ahead and do some whiff of warding on Alistair. Let's go ahead and have Liliana move up here.
Darkspawn! I shall do it.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get them attacking here. Let's go ahead and have Morrigan attack there. We're gonna go start attacking these guys. Fucking motherfucking Liliana. I swear to God, if you do not follow the exact order that I just gave you, you're gonna die and you're gonna be the reason this run fails. Bitch! Anyway, as I was saying, so we're gonna go, let's like have Morgan move up. Anyway, so like I was saying, guys, that one's dead. Okay, Liliana's about to die because she got stunned. So I don't know if I can take it. Oh, we all got stunned. We got Scattershotted. She dies. That's unfortunate. Scattershot doesn't even like. Oh, she got it in time. You are fucking badass. No! Everybody was focused on her. Alistair, have you not fucking taunted? I am gonna be so mad. I'm gonna have to use revival this early? Jesus, okay. Let's go do myself a fucking favor, shall we? We need to try to get the emissaries slept. And then Alistair's gonna follow. Liliana's gonna fucking take a poultice. Okay, she casts sleep. So I want Morrigan to focus kind of, like, I'm just gonna try our hardest to rotate some of this shit. I need these guys to stay slept, if possible, but it looks like 2 of them did not get slept. And Alistair can no longer be healed.
Make it
Alistair's now paralyzed, it looks like. We could try to move myself up. The problem is it's just really difficult to get everybody to move, it looks like. He's still slept, so I'm gonna keep that alpha slept, if possible. We're gonna have everybody move to this emissary if we can, once they can move. Let's finish this one grunt off. I wanna make sure that I've started to move in a good way. Let's take a poultice. Lily motherfucking Anna.
Ready!
Go the fuck around where I told you. Girl, we about to have some very, very intensive words, ma'am. Let's go ahead and
I shall do it.
Paralyze. Motherfucker, paralyze didn't work on the person it was supposed to work on. Morgan, please tell me that you didn't just wake up the alpha. You did. You did. You 100% just did. Okay, can Alistair run that way? Hopefully he can stay alive for a little bit longer. I'm gonna move everybody back up here, though. As much as Fireball sucks, getting caught off guard with that extra Drake was kind of brutal. How many more seconds? 4 more seconds. I don't think Alistair lives, if I'm being honest. Okay, with Morrigan, kill this one grunt. Alistair, move up here. Oh shit, I didn't notice Liliana. Where is she? Okay, she's not dead, so we got that going for us. That's nice. I hear that Drake, but I'm not sure where it is. We have the other emissary now in this fight, too. He's just got a few seconds left, man. 2 seconds. If he can survive for 2 seconds longer. Okay. Fireball's gonna fuck us up a bit. It definitely kills Alistair. Okay. How to handle this, then? I don't know if any of us stand up in time.
As you say.
the Shriek. That's unfortunate. Not with 2 emissaries. I don't think we can do that.
Go.
I don't have anything to deal with this many. I'm stunned, it feels like. Yeah, it's just Morgan. She can't survive this. That's even worse than our last attempt. God fucking damn it, dude. The fuck are we supposed to do? Like, maybe Earthquake? Earthquake would technically knock down any of the ones that decided to move. Maybe we just fight them from down here and it stops that second wave from coming through? Even on easy, it's stupid. About the setup. Yeah, the setup here is very unfun for certain. And I don't have control over Doge, which if I had control over Doge, I would also do this a little differently, I think. Because if I had Doge, maybe, you know what? Since we're dealing with so many things, I'm going to grab Flame Blast for myself. Anything to, like, deal damage to the grunts. Because, like, even though the grunts don't do a fuckload of damage, they're still doing damage. And that's, like, I think part of the problem. So maybe let's, like, hunker down in this area and have them just come to us. The only problem is I think they still just continuously spawn if there are elites alive. So let's see here. We're going to go ahead and have Liliana, everybody go that way. Have us two do this.
As you wish.
Okay, Morgan can stay back and attack this guy. We're gonna move upwards and attack one of these guys. It's really annoying that the Drake is ignoring the hits that just happened. Like, I really need that to not be a thing, and that's just kind of unfortunate. Liliana just got... Let's do a life ward on Liliana. Hopefully it reaches her in time. Still, I need to move the mages forward. And I can't keep her alive. Even with life ward. And then scatter shot. Looks like Loknath is doing some work though, so that's nice. Okay. Let's just take care of this one by one, I suppose. Deal with the situations at hand. I guess we could also, until we can get to them... Ooh, is he within space? I wonder how far I have to run. Fuck yeah, it triggered. Excellent. Okay. That works. Morgan. Have Alistair take some poultices.
Begin the offensive.
Okay. Those are dead. So let's move forward. Our peoples. And then I would like to go ahead. I know it's risky to use revival this early, but I think we need Liliana's, like, we just need Liliana to be alive. Too bad I don't have group heal. We're all gonna have to pop these poultices.
I am ready.
Hopefully Liliana can survive. Okay. Liliana can go attack this emissary. We're gonna start doing, I think,
It is begun.
Fuck, if we can even get Liliana up there. Like, this is just such a shitty fight. It really is. Let's pop regen. pop a heal. Okay. Those two just died. Okay. Morgan. Let's see. She has sleep. Let's cast sleep. See if it fucking works. If it does, we might be okay for a minute anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Glyph of Warding on Alistair as well, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know why Liliana just dual wheel sweeped the fucking thin air. I think that combat tactic is a little borked. I don't think I have anything that can take care of this emissary, but I can... Ooh, I have Petrify.
Quickly, we must fight you!
Okay. So it's still shitty. This whole thing right now, still very, very shitty. Let's get Morgan to hopefully go over there. We're gonna pop another health poultice. How many times have I said health poultice? Holy shit. Can we do a war cry? Stun people, maybe? We also need to be moving as well, because this guy just got on us. So let's do... This might hurt a little bit for our friends, but I think I have group heal up. I do. And I'm just gonna go ahead and pop it, because I feel like we're gonna need it. So, not fucking around. Okay. That's that one done. Now we need to deal with these situations. Let's go ahead and pop some poultices and potions. Okay. We are doing it. As much as I want to deal with the emissaries right away, I think priority might be... I need Liliana to move and attack this thrall. And we're gonna use Life Ward. No, we're not yet. Just gonna wait, see.
I shall do it.
Stinging Swarm. Liliana, go ahead and pop that poultice. Not fucking around anymore. Poultice, 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 poultice. Said she... you know... About that, I forgot to take that good old ye break. You know? I did a forgettal, but it's fine. I'm just really determined. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay, we got a stun. We got a stun off. Let's see if we can get... We have sleep again. Ow. Is Morgan just not... Did it not count? It didn't fucking count. She got stunned. We all got stunned. Scatter shot. Do I have group heal? Not yet. Okay. If I die, this fight is going to be significantly better. Okay. Don't have group heal, but I do think it might be... Ooh, I have flame. So I should be able to hit both of these grunts. And then just both of my melee fighters can focus over there. And now, let's see if we can't get this sleep. Now. Okay, this grunt's dead. Okay, poultice.
Careful!
Lesser. Potion. Okay. Now this is going to be interesting, because now we kind of have to, like, run across the battlefield.
Send me.
Alright. Morgan can kind of do something about this situation here. Got two of them. Let's go ahead, have myself kill this grunt. Alistair, just take that fucking poultice. This emissary needs to die. Whoo, boy. Stressy, 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 stressy. But we do seem to be handling this one specifically better. Alright. That emissary's down. Now we just need our fighters to turn around, kill these grunts.
I am ready.
Live. And then we have the alpha. Roast ever? Wait, how so? I definitely don't remember. 4 versus 100 seems fair. Oh yeah. 100% fairness is going on right here. Couldn't have asked for a more balanced fight. Okay, now that we've done that. We can now turn our attention up there. The only thing is once we come up here, it's going to summon another emissary. So we need everybody, I think, to try to move in on this area at the same time.
So be it.
You should run while you can.
As you wish.
All right. Moving forward. My heart is freaking racing right now, man.
That's Fort Draken. We need to get inside.
Make
Was that
him
it?
praised.
Did we get both? Oh, there was another emissary that we already killed? Oh, save. Save. Save! Whoo! Whoo! Boy! Boy! That was... That was a fight, guys. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Darkspawn things. Oh, hey, isn't this where we would have... This is the place we had to break out of, right? If we had gone that route.
I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We'd be new. I don't think we're Newman. We were making really good progress, and then that fight happened, and then I died like 4 times. I don't actually know how many times I died. I just assume it was about that many. Sounds about right. Honestly, don't think there's a point in... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a pile of books? Damn, I thought it was going to be a... I thought it was going to be lore. Taking the crew... Talking with the crew?
As you say.
And then mentions how the poultice that one of his crew makes taste terrible, and his crewmate says that's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it. You drink animation when you take a health poultice? Yes! Oh my god, I did not know that one. That is fantastic. What in the fuck? Cool. Lesser shades. Love to see it. Just everybody fight the same one.
Let's finish this.
I think these fights, theoretically, should not... Oh, there's a greater shade at me.
It is begun.
I'm just gonna run with my party. I don't like it.
Grab some glory.
Some mind blasts that don't work. Let's go ahead, have Liliana, them work on the same ones. And then... I need to remember that these do not act like grunts. These guys actually take more time to kill. They aren't just one hits. Morgan, focus on the one that you're at. It's fine. Although the greater shade is almost dead, so that's nice. We have that going for us.
Them the advantage.
I need to take my glasses off. I'm starting to get a headache.
Some glory.
Run while you can.
Very well.
Fools! Let's end this.
Okay.
Not be defeated.
Bet you missed the lore. Okay, save. I don't remember how far away the final battle is.
I shall do it.
Trap right ahead. Ask me anything.
Can you disarm this?
I shall.
Perfect. Thanks. All right, we have emissary number 1 over here. And we are going to hopefully sleep a fuckload of people. And then we're all going to focus on this one over here. Devouring corpses. This is going to take a minute, isn't it? Sleep. Does not work on desiccated corpses. Fun. I do want you all to fight this one over here, though. I do. So make your way over there. Do what you must. Do they die in one hit? Almost acted like it for a second there, it seemed like. Oh, that's not fun. We're gonna need to follow. Morgan and I cannot stay back here.
On it.
Let's go ahead and do a flame blast. Okay, so they do die. It seems like by one hit.
Go.
Okay, and then... Did Morgan not leave? Oh, Morgan. I love you, but goddamn. Sometimes, girl. I think she probably got hit by something and was like, I can't leave. I guess technically... There's that, and then I can do lightning for the ones that are following. There we go. That works. Okay. Grab some poultices, some potions. Same concept. Oh, they don't get affected by that. Okay. No biggie, really.
Just die already!
Just die already. That's what I'm saying, man. Isn't that what a poultice is for? Alright, we should have the emissary now to deal with. Or shape changer. Sorry, my bad. Very different.
Very well.
Yes! Enough! It's your time to die!
It is. I feel it in me bones.
You must
They're getting
fight.
old.
Let us do it quickly. I cannot be
Okay.
defeated.
Doubt there's corpse skull. Definitely don't need that. Hard pass. Unhygienic. There could have been way better ways for them to do it, you know.
It is begun.
Guys. I wonder if we're gonna finish this at 8 hours today. I feel bad. I told Fish that I wasn't gonna be streaming for like extra long today. And then here we are, almost fucking midnight. Now I feel bad.
Allow me. I could do that for
But
you.
I wasn't, I don't know. I really thought that we were too far to be able to do it today. Yeah, Star.
You have something to say,
Nope.
do you?
Can we not simply
There is
talk?
much to be done.
Do not waste your time on me. I don't need any of this stuff. I really don't. There's no purpose after this. Like, looting now just seems silly. And I don't think there's any lore to be had, so... That's right! Sandal, my boy!
Enchantment?
Enchantment. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Darkspawn. Actually, I don't know if flame damage will do anything, but we'll try. Reduce movement speed. Okay. Excellent.
Enchantment?
Dad's wares. We're gonna buy all of the poultices. I'll even buy some crunches. Gonna go out. We have the money, so I don't see why not at this point. Might as well spend it on something, you know? Blank film, private documents, quartz, can sell all that jazz. Oops. You know, I did intend to equip Alistair, I think, with a different shield. Yeah. Whew, okay. And I don't think he
Enchantment?
suddenly sells... Yeah, okay. You go bed now? At the final fight, Sugar Bear! Have a good night, Sugar. Lady, thank you again for the raid. Sorry I'm so distracted tonight. Feral Luke Goblin, I know, Shadow, I know. I am so sorry to be so distressing to you. My apologies. Taters, I am still online. Taters, I forgot to take a break. Taters. How much more do we have? How many more, like, levels till we get to the fucking top? I don't remember. It should be a sleep break. But see, the problem is, if we stop now, I will be gone for 11 days. And it is the final fight. I'm sleepy, blubbers. No, go get some sleep, Sugar Bear. Seriously. Thank you again so very much for the raid, Sugar. It's good to have you back. I'm glad that you had a good stream and all that jazz. Go get some good rest. And we will certainly see you later, Sugar.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Lots of alphas.
Make it breath! Push them back! Oh!
It is begun. Very well.
It's one down. Look at this too. Look at what? Need a little cold emote? Oh my goodness, that's heckin' precious. I loves it. I loves it, I loves it. I don't want the main floor. That's adorable. Only Bears? You better have named it Only Bears. That's fantastic. I mean, is it worth doing the chest? It's not worth doing the chests. I feel so weird. I always loot, but now I'm like, there's no point in looting. I did not. Opportunity missed. Big time. You need to rename it. It needs to be Only Bears. Oh man, Sugar, no, seriously, go get some sleep.
It shall be done.
Go sleep. It's important for your health, or so I heard.
It is begun.
Well, that was enlightening. I guess let's all attack the same one.
Ready? Is that all you've got?
Resisted. I'm about to die. I'm dead. That was rude. How thought we would. They're all missing. Jesus.
Defend yourself in the onslaught. Watch out!
He just got fucked. Well,
oh, that doesn't look good.
There we go.
Well.
I was just hoping that we would get that in time, honestly. Jesus. Let's do a save. Not quite sure where all I need to go. There's a whole line of genlocks in there. Surprised I didn't get caught in any of those. How did I not get caught? A metal door. Is this the way we need to go? I feel like it might be. I don't think there's anything this way that we need.
The darkspawn have sensed us.
So let's go attack them all then. There's probably going to be a lot of assassins if I had to guess.
Here! I am armed.
So if any of you know how much longer we have, that'd be great.
If we must
Just
fight.
useful knowledge, really. She's stunned.
Let us do it quickly.
Oh, she's in crushing prison. I missed it. Getting tired. I can feel it.
You cannot win.
I shall do it.
Quickly, we must fight.
All right, emissary's down. Ogre, I'm not too stressy-wessied. It's annoying, but it's not like impossible.
An order.
Okay. Hopefully Alistair doesn't die. More than a minute, less than 3 days. Yeah, that seems accurate, honestly. That do be seem accurate.
I think we work well together.
Info's there. I think this is last fight territory now. I want to say... Yep, rooftop. Chat, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, I forgot that they have health poultices
As
on
you
them
say.
sometimes. We got this. Taters, how was your time with your friend? Was it a good time? Crunch? Was that Wilhelm's scream? Crunchy, crunchy. I'm sure this will be fine. We'll be peachy. Just about there. Look at the archdemon. Traveler? The fuck is that achievement right at this specific moment? Alright. Alistair, go be a tank. Liliana, go be a rogue. I highly doubt I'll be able to paralyze. But I figured it was worth a shot. I kind of want Morgan to stand over here. I would also kind of like to be within where I can see. Preferably. What if we can, like, do... Petrify on him?
It shall be done.
I feel like he's probably gonna resist like just about everything that we can handle or do. Okay, Liliana seems to be out of the way there. stun, I think. Gonna cast Life Ward on Alistair. Go ahead and get group heal on cooldown. Let's go ahead and do Stinging Swarm. We're gonna do Cone of Colds. Try not to hit anybody. That would be mighty unfortunate. We are also going to apparently pop all of our poultices.
Very well.
Liliana's down.
No!
Classic Wilhelm scream, yeah. That's what it sounded like. Why did both of us run that way? Makes no sense.
Yes.
So, Morgan, if you wouldn't mind not being so close. I was going to try to move her this way. She chose the most direct pathing option that there is.
It shall be done.
Morgan's dead. So, this is going well. I think Morgan is probably the more needed one here at the moment. And then this is going to be a multi-try. I have a feeling.
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Are you talking about yourself or me?
Very well.
It couldn't be me.
I shall do it.
I shall do it.
Do I have life ward back up?
As you say.
Interesting. It's Arl Lehman? Wait, why is Arl Lehman here? Where did it? I guess technically I could call upon all of our allies for this fight, because we still have them all. But like, I don't really want Arl Lehman here. I don't want him to die. Why is he here?
Very well.
Let's have at it!
As you wish.
Is he really gonna fly all the way? I would like to not be that close. I don't think... Freeze for a second. Alistair, heal.
It shall be done.
Stay back!
I don't know when I'm gonna get revival back, if I'll get it. That's not good for Mr. Arl Lehman. That's what we would call mighty unfortunate, actually. Summon no one, no balls! Tyke's like, you will stay here until it is over. You have no other option. Tyke, what if I get really tired and it's like 3 a.m., you know?
I am ready. Miss!
Resists basically everything. Ooh, got a paralysis off. It doesn't last very long, obviously, but it lasts long enough. Shit. I still don't understand why Earl Eamon is here, if I'm being honest with you. Does not make too much sense to me. London. Can we do vulnerability hacks? That work? And then like shock.
Very well.
He flies again. Can't make up his mind, can he? Gonna try to keep our Lehman alive. Cause I don't trust it. Is that First Enchanter Irving? They better not die. No. You actually use the summon ally features in BG3? I'll just see this a second play. You realize there was a... What? God damn it. Did not know that. Now I gotta keep two.
Hopefully you
Wait.
not
Is he...
quite as
I'm so confused.
poorly as you smell.
Where's the...
Let us end this!
I care not for much, except, you know... Something tells me I should leave. I don't know what it was, but something just was, you know, tickling the back of my brain like, hey, don't stand in whatever that is. Don't do it. Bad for health.
No mercy!
Okay, done with you now.
Just hoping they don't die while I'm not watching them.
Win!
Oh, there's a streak. That's more of a problem.
We are victorious again. Maintain. Good, another down.
When the fuck does it come back down? Oh, is he just over there? Has he been over there the whole time and I just didn't notice him? Okay.
Here. Oh.
Wait, how do I get over there? Can I get over there? He's just chilling? That's rude.
Done.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Chilling like a villain. Annoying. Annoying is what it is.
An order. Don't give them the advantage.
Don't give them the advantage. Trust me, I would love to not.
As you say.
Victorious.
It is begun.
There is no victory in
It shall be.
Best be wary. No!
I don't know how much longer we have to fight over here.
I am ready.
Okay, we have a few more to fight over here. Hush. Hush.
Send me. Begin the onslaught.
Let's see.
I am ready.
Okay. Now that Liliana's back up, so we've survived long enough to get Liliana back in the fight, so that's at least something.
As you say.
Having all of these alphas and the archdemon attacking us here is kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Especially if he does something like that. I would like to leave this area. Post haste. Oh, fucking Liliana! I look away for one motherfucking second, dude. Definitely starting to feel a wee bit on the tired side, guys. Starting to get that tiredness.
It has begun. Very well.
No order shall be given.
You dare!
It shall be
We
done.
have another 120 seconds before we can revive Liliana again. So, there's that. Alright, Eamon is still alive.
Yes! It is begun.
An order.
I shall do it.
This should be good.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
There is no glory in bloodshed. Run while you can.
Okay. Shriek's a bit more of a problem.
Yes. If we must fight, let us
I'm hoping that we can get this in this first try, guys. I don't know, though.
Send me.
I will certainly be very sad if we can't.
It shall be done.
no quarter shall be given.
I shall do it.
Too easy.
Stinging Swarm is really nice for taking out like so many of them at a time. Is he finally gonna come back to the fight? Please?
Very well.
Summoned a Vortex.
It shall be done.
I don't remember if there's anything else I have to do to get him to come back over. But, starting... No! When did Irving die? Wait, where did... No! Guys, Irving's dead! Guys, no! He was doing okay. Fuck. That's really kind of depressing. We've been doing so good.
So be it.
To first try it, right? No, seriously. Also, dinner and my bladder also require me to do such things.
I see.
God damn it. I'm still so mad, guys. Gosh dang it. I did so good. I was even checking on him every once in a while, too, trying to make sure that I was being good and not forgetting about him. And then I think I just forgot him in that, like, that tail end push. Fuck. I'm so sad. So sad. We'd done so well. That's bad news, Bears, isn't it?
Yeah!
As you say.
Stay back!
Can't believe I let him die, guys. Man. The fuck?
I'm ordered.
God damn. Everybody's coming out of the woodworks. Which makes sense.
Order shall be given.
I'm not gonna be able to keep everybody alive, guys. I just won't. There's no way.
As you say.
Quickly, we must fight. Now we get our hands
Very well.
good to go. Cross me and you shall pay. As you wish.
Well. Oh, I got goosebumps.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
The sacrifices of the Wardens should not be forgotten again. I feel like... I think that would be what my Warden would choose. Right, Core, within his whatchadoodles. Sacrifice of the Warden should not be forgotten again.
Now that's a very good point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan, all of them. And it is high time some scholars were collected to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, with the dwarves as well as here.
Oh, fuck.
Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
If I say I think I will travel at least for a time, that's with Liliana, right? Good thing you restarted your play along, so you have more time, yeah. Min, welcome in. Yes, with Lily? Okay. I think I will travel, at least for a time.
I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they? And let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon. Don't be a stranger. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
We did it, guys. A dark promise.
So, we made it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Orlais. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them?
I really don't care. Tell them they were wrong? I don't know. I don't care what you tell them.
That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
This is a cool. No, Mexican, no. She doesn't want to be followed.
I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost eventually. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
No thanks are necessary. Same to you.
I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Oh my goodness. I wonder what Honora has to say.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Damn right.
Normally, I would call that bravado.
We just defeated the Archdemon. I think that's allowed.
Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that?
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Ah, Joy. I have yet to hear him speak on any matter more serious than what the cooks are making for dinner. I fear my initial suspicions will prove correct. Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that, he reminds me of Kaelin, which is no failing. Now I see Arleman gesturing to me. There is more work to be done.
That calls for a damn right. That's what I'm saying.
Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
Will you? I don't know. I think I'm good to just part ways with you. Sail.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
I'm not as squishy as you think.
Apparently not. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But I will go now. I'm thinking I will return to Orzammar. Perhaps I will fight the dark spawn in the deep roads. Clear them out for good. They remind me of pigeons.
Of pigeons? No! That might take a while.
It appears that time is a luxury I possess. The blight may be over, but the dark spawn will just go underground once again. Perhaps I can do something to aid the dwarves. It is a worthy quest. Something worth existing for. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Good. Perhaps I will see it again one day. I hope so. For a flesh creature, it has been excellent company.
First enchanter.
It is very strange to hear so many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. Deserved, of course, but still not what I am accustomed to. Allow me to offer you my congratulations and my thanks. The tower is now nearly restored to order. It could have been so much worse.
You're welcome, First Enchanter.
It pleases me to see such a young pupil achieve
did
prominence.
Good.
I look forward to watching
so
what you
good,
accomplish
chat.
next. Now, I should leave you to your celebration. Uldred's revolt has left me very quick to tire these days. Retirement
you just
will
fought
come soon,
the
I think.
Archdemon as well. I feel like that's gonna take a while to get, like,
It is
recovered
over.
from.
I can barely believe it. You stopped the civil war and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least
That
for the
sounds
time
like a good plan.
Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back.
Bad memories.
I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They
guys,
are
we
the
did
joy
good.
of my existence. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
I like how Schmooples is here too. Liliana. Can we save Liliana for the last?
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done.
Hi, Cloven.
Such events are
Did we
perfect
good?
opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Bloodbath sounds like a fun idea.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
That is indeed what I said.
And would you consider some company? You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and
this
then
is
you
not
kill
like
them.
romantically,
I'm game
right?
to tag along if you are.
Can I just bring all of my friends along on the travels? Is that a thing? Can you just bring all your friends along? Or should I just save that specifically? I feel like I almost just want to save that specifically for Liliana. Does anybody know? If I say that you can tag along, does it like lock out the chance for Liliana? It doesn't? Okay. No, well, I guess we'll find out. I did save right after Honora. I'd be happy for the company.
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace.
Because he likes to
Don't
watch.
worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Win.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How
Hi,
does
Rafa.
it feel?
Yeah, I'm still here. It's a little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here
that would
at
be
court.
good.
There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time.
Sounds like fun.
I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
Guys. The best boy! Yes, the best boy! He's gonna come with us, obviously.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning.
Happy Bark.
The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Do the Kunori celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hussoth
Wow.
to restore order.
Okay.
There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
That will be a long trip home.
Yes. It will be difficult to travel alone, after so much time spent with companions. It must be said, you found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You owe me nothing. You helped me as well. It's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path
I wish
you
I could
seek.
just bring them all with
Farewell,
me, but like I also don't want to keep them from doing the things that they want to do. I guess we can talk to
Humans
Ogren.
have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good.
Talk to Sten again?
Orzammar ale
Why?
tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Enjoy yourself already, I see.
After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city?
No, you may not come along. That's the plan.
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself. At least for a bit. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
She does, and she definitely has to romance Sarah. General Ogren, not bad.
Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could
You'd
see
miss
what
Trap,
she's
no?
missing. Stupid girl. And since we're more or less done adventuring for now, I wanted to say you're all right for an elf.
Oh. You're alright for a dwarf, I guess.
Yes. I don't come by friends very often. I'm glad to call you one, Warden.
You want me to talk to Sten again?
Where is the cake? I was told there would be cake. The cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie! That was brilliant!
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the heroine get the girl?
Yes. Yes, she most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. Whether it was the Maker sending me to you or whatever, it was a good thing. I thought I was supposed to save you, to show you the way. But it seems it was meant to be the other way around. Odd how that works, no?
Yes, I suppose it is.
So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon.
Well, of
Any room
course!
for an extra body on your travels?
Only if it's you. I mean, I told Zevran he can come along, but like...
Good. I imagine that whatever you get up to will be anything but boring. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards. If I write a tale about all this, I'm leaving out details.
Does the Ferelden monarchy make much use of assassins? I wonder if this is a good time to ask.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
We did it! In the months following their wedding, Alistair and Honora fell into the routine of ruling Ferelden, Honora was a skilled governor, adept at matters of court, and more than willing to spend her time judging matters of law from the throne, and Alistair was quite happy to let her do so. He traveled frequently, making personal appearances that delighted commoners to no end. I don't know if I have to click to go to the next part. Definitely a different type of ending feels than B had. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genitivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimages to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, even Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position in Tevinter to undertake a formal study of the Fade. The young woman Caitlin eventually made it to Denerim safely, and used the small fortune she received for her father's sword to open a foundry while the city rebuilt. The foundry did well, turning her into a wealthy and respected woman. By chance, she met Tegan again at court, and within months, the two of them married. The tavern in Redcliffe Village, now run by Bella, was renamed the Grey Warden's Rest. It echoes with tales of how the hero of Ferelden saved the village and healed Arl Eamon with the sacred ashes of Andraste. Few believe that such tall tales could possibly be true. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lyanna, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. As for the werewolves, now freed from their curse, they remained together and took the surname Wolf in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thedas, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased and caste restrictions were loosened. The casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back, and a few taigs were reclaimed. Balin reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some say as a tyrant, others said as a visionary determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower on the surface. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. This inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new Circle of Magi in Orzammar itself, one that had ready access to dwarven lyrium and lies outside the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Orzammar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the Divine was contemplating a new exalted march. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of the existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand amongst the Smithcast to reopen Caridin's research to refuse to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Some of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may have even been with child. There was no word of her after that. Flemeth's hut in the Kokari wilds was likewise abandoned. One cannot help but wonder, where did they go? What were their plans? What became of the child? These questions must remain a mystery, for now. As for Rael's companions, they went their separate ways. When Rael finally left Dinnerum to continue her travels, Liliana went with her, electing to remain with the woman she loved. They continued their adventures together, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was rooted and had dissolved upon the Archdemon deaths, many of the more powerful Darkspawns survived to organize roving war bands that preyed upon both the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc. Some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Waking Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Rael sank her blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Chat. We beat it. Almost a 9-hour stream. Holy shit. Yeah, it was cute, wasn't it? Ah. Dragon Age IRL. Have a nice trip, Tolmer. Thank you. Well, we do get to start Dragon Age Awakenings whenever we get to Arizona. We finished the base game, though. I honestly didn't think we would. Glad I was... Yes, Taters, I'm so glad you were able to make it. Mimin, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so happy that we were able to do that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go apologize to Fish, though. I wasn't intending on staying up this late, and I don't even know where Fish is. I don't think I've seen him in a while. So, I don't know if he's asleep. I don't know if he's still working on stuff or whatnot. If you guys wouldn't mind following me with the raid, our last raid for a little while, it looks like Fury is online tonight. I don't know if Fury's going to be live for much longer, but let's go over and say he's asleep, right? Vagueness, honestly. Thank you, Fox. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining tonight, I am going to be gone for the next like 11 days. So make sure that if you would like to come back and watch us play through Awakening, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, don't forget to drop that follow. That's so that you may come back. It has been a while since we've raided Fury, so let's go over there and say hello. You have a suggestion? It's gonna be forever, it feels like. Thank you, Rathor. And Satan, thank you so much for the 27 months. I'm so happy we finished this tonight, guys. I will see you guys for all of the DLC in about 10 to 11 days or so. Y'all take care. Don't forget about me. Make sure you hop in the Discord as well if you haven't already. You can also follow my social medias. I'll try to post on all of the things in the coming weeks. Holy shit, we did it. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. I can tell my neck is like really stiff because I was so focused. I had the hyper focus going. 24 hours. Oh shit, 24 hours? That's a lot. I don't think we've ever raided Mint yet, so why don't we go over there? Playing some SWTOR, it looks like. Sure. Let's go support somebody doing some 24-hour stream for 2-year affiliate anniversary. Let's go give all the love over there. It'll be our first time being able to raid this way as well. So guys, again, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. And just thank you for everything. Thank you so much for everything. Guys, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. I hope you guys realize that. I will see you guys in 11-ish days or so. Don't forget about me in that time, alright? I promise I'm not gonna be forgetting about you guys. So, let's go give Mint some heckin' love. And if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't forget that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good night, Din Din. I will see you guys very soon. I am so surprised we actually did this tonight. I will see you guys later. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for lurking, chatting, all of the good stuff and things. And let's go give Mint some love. Wish her a good, happy anniversary for affiliation. Thanks, guys. Y'all have a good night. All of the heckin' hearts, all of the love. Rye. Ow.